control anymore. I'm ready to see what Jordan has in store here. Jordan is currently rocking a nice try-hard Octane. Pretty much Octane with those Cristiano wheels. Love it. It's a classic. Obviously, we have the storyline that Lissom has recently switched to a DS4 controller as he puts it in 3-0 in 1 minute. Our boy Lissom currently off to a hot start. Our inside intel says he's been warming up with Retina, who is top 100. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Is this a little bit high to you guys? It's just a little bit high for me. Three to Lissom. Definitely not too easy or not too late for Jordan to come back, especially not in 1v1s. Anybody who's played more than 2 games of 1v1 knows that 3-0 is nothing, especially with 3 minutes and 47 seconds left. Kinsey with it. Oh, sorry, Sharp with a big kickoff win. Another weird loss of focus, seemingly, from Kinsey. Sharp's going to get a demo. He's trying to play this one smart at midfield, but he's going to chip it super early. Kinsey trying to save this while maintaining as much boost as he possibly can. Sharp flick early, and Kinsey turns back, which means Sharp's going to be able to tap it in. 15 seconds left, and Kinsey just turning away at the wrong moment. If Kinsey had stayed pointed, he would have been able to take that one easily away. But Sharp flicks it up into the perfect territory that makes think Kinsey has an opportunity to take it away. 15 seconds left. And all of a sudden, 18-0. Looking like it could end up being 18-1. Sharp, first touch off kickoff. Taps this down towards Kinsey's side, but Kinsey low boost. Sharp's going to try and take it into his own half, but he is going to have to set it up into the air. All he needs to do is push this away, and he will. Sharp does it. Sharp in game 5, 3-2. Kinsey, 1 game away from securing the 19-0 and taking the first season of the Feer 500, but Sharp says no as the Kingslayer takes him down. Well, with 42 seconds left, unless we see a couple real nice freestyles. Okay, I like it, I like it. Chronic doesn't have a flip, but he starts it upside down. Gets his flip later. Ooh, that's going to be easy to save, though. Daniel not to be bested. Oh, he didn't set it up right. Give him another setup. Give him another setup. Oh no, he's gonna give it away to Chronic. Oh, Chronic didn't get the boost either. We need one more. We need one more before it ends. Let's see it, Daniel. What do you got? What do you got for the last? Is he gonna go Johnsky for the last? He is. He's gonna give us one last Johnsky. There it is. The next gen ends with a Johnsky flick. Chronic is going to take him down 3-0. What a display from Chronic. 3 matches, 3 wins. 1 win against Drees, 2 wins against Daniel. And Chronic is your next generation champion. Well, every 10 seconds from Ricky if he wants to come back in this game 7. Drees just needs to keep this ball moving. Keep it away from Ricky. Ricky saving away. Does a good job to save it, but oh my goodness, this is exactly what Ricky needed. A nice snipe on the net all the way from his own half. 38 seconds. Here we go. This needs to be the kickoff clinic of a lifetime for iRicky right now. These will be the most insane mind games a man has ever played if he's able to get it in the next 36 seconds. But the first one's not going to go his way. Possession back into his corner. Has to force the issue fast. Has no other option, but Drees will save this one away. 25 seconds left as Ricky runs away from the ball. This has got to be it. I'm surprised Drees is even bringing it back to Ricky's half, but maybe it's because he knows he's going to catch him off guard. So 10-4, GG's from iRicky. 18 seconds left to go. Drees is going to be your Fear 500 Season 2 champ. Seconds left to go. Evo going to need a lot more mistakes from Daniel like that, potentially. Or a kickoff mastery right here. Daniel going to fake it. He does not even want to mess with the kickoffs. And it's going to work. Evo dropping the ball to him. Low boost. Trying to find a way to make a play. But oh my goodness. Almost found a way. As Daniel looked like he was about to make a mistake. But 30 seconds left to go. It's becoming a little bit less and less likely. Daniel is going to play the same game again. Stop his car. and just let the ball roll away. I think he knows he's got it. Another nice save. Evo. Oh, it's the GGs in chat. It likely is. Daniel can tell. He's got the win now. Doesn't need to drive to the ball. Evo knows it. 5 seconds left to go. Next Gen Season 2 champion will be Daniel. Now both these guys on almost nothing. Drawley, though, a flick. Jack has absolutely nothing at all but a good reposition of his car to tilt it up to give him that slightly extra height to get the save. Now he's playing it off the wall to get another save. Jack, the defense right now, as the clock winds down, it's not over for him. Drawley, flip reset, taps it above Jack. Can he get it online in time? He will. 2 seconds left to go. A great bit of defense from apparently Jack, but Drawley finally goes back to what he knows best, the flip reset dribble from the corner to get it above the low boost defender. 2 seconds left to go. Jack needs this kickoff to try and send it to overtime and force a game 5. Is he going to delay it? He does stay down on the ground, no flip on it to make sure it chips it to the air. He got underneath it, but it will hit the ground. Drawley will take it 4-2. Your Fear Fest World Final. Drawley. Oh my goodness, what a performance. A huge arc. Roas taking Moxie out, tying it up 7-7, 12 seconds on the clock. Will one of these guys be able to score? Will it head to overtime? If Roas scores, Next Gen Season 3 is over, and Roas is the champion. If it's Moxie, we will head to yet another game number 5 in one of the closest series we've ever seen. Moxie has the ball on top of his car with 0 seconds left to go. This is his favorite position. An early flick. He didn't quite have the boost to take it all the way to net. So overtime in game number 4. Moxie versus Roas. What is this kickoff from Moxie? That had to have been a mistake. We haven't seen him do that all game long. All of a sudden, he just completely whiffs on the kickoff. Roas will be your Next Gen Season 3 champion. Moxie, an interesting kickoff to end the series. Roas will milk it for all it's worth and take the win in overtime. 8-7, GG's from both these guys. Moxie so close, but Roas with the most epic of comebacks after that first best of 5. And he will be your champion. Not in. Jorriez gonna play it patient. You can see him having to double jump to avoid that demo. He just doesn't have enough boost to fully finish the play. Long shot from KV1. Can it get covered by Jorriez as we're gonna go in? It's gonna go in! KV1! 9-7. It just seemed like what he was trying to do more than anything was clear the ball out and give himself more time with the clock winding down, but he actually just sniped a long shot. Jorriez couldn't get in front of it. KV1. My goodness right now. This has been a crazy performance in Mount 1v1 from KV1. He's going to tap this one in again. It is going to be a 3-0 for KV1. Wow. KV1 going to climb the mountain in emphatic fashion. Not only does he climb it by only losing once, 1 game to Scrubkilla, but also taking down both Fahad and Drawley. 3-0. Is he there? Did he? I guess he skipped that replay. It skipped as soon as I skipped it. So KV1 maybe just disappointed in himself. Long way to go. Fahad far from securing this win. KV1 needs to recognize that, as he has 2 more games to win. A 1-game win this early doesn't necessarily need to mean anything. GG. It's a best of 7. Wait, did he forfeit this game? Wait, we're talking best of 7. I don't know. We gotta ask him. I'm so confused. I think party chat is you, right? You forfeiting game 4? GG's. He is the best. Forfeiting the whole series. He doesn't even want to keep playing. A grand final forfeit from KV1. Yeah, he jumped so late. I think he was trying to go wave dash, but he didn't jump until he was way underneath the ball. 6-6. Tied once again. This should be a Moxie possession. Rawas able to bump him slightly, but he will be having to play defense on the back line. Are we going to see the Moxie flick? This time it's early. Rawas didn't want to get a boomer into the top corner, so he tried to challenge right away. But Moxie corrals the ball and flicks too quickly. 7-6. Sorry, 7-6 for Moxie. 9 seconds to go. Previously, Rawas got an instant kickoff goal in this same situation. Can he do it again? He is going to get possession. He'll grab the midfield. Moxie is going to dive behind the play a little bit. He does get a challenge. The ball should hit the ground. Moxie will be your EU swap champion as he takes the tournament win this time. Rawas took him in next gen, but Moxie will take him down in the swap. Kickoff from Dark again. This ball a bit too high to cleanly start an air dribble. It's not going to stop Dark from trying to do so, though. He's got his reset. Pogo Musty! There it is! The clip you've all been waiting for. It's just a matter of time before Dark gets it. And this time, he does it as the Pogo almost comes down to the ground. Gives it that extra spice with the Musty. And has the 3-1 lead. He's coming alive in this game number 2. And a lot of that has to do with these fake kickoffs. Keep giving him these opportunities to take these full field dribbles. This time he's going to fall from the ceiling on the start of this one. Not even the Musty can keep the ball from hitting the ground before the net. Arsenal about to attack the other way. I've heard he was practicing some of his own pogos, but he's not going to go pogo on this shot. He's going to keep the ball high. It doesn't ever get close to going underneath the crossbar until the moment it slots in the top shelf. My goodness for that placement. Moxie finally getting a dribble from the right side. Finally able to flick to that top left like he wants to, but it doesn't matter. He's going to have to do something unique against the guy who's played him so many times. Knows exactly what he wants. He's actually been stopping it mostly by challenging him before the flick or right as it comes out. And now he's playing some time-wasting strategy. Rawas, he has a goal lead. Playing a bit of keep away from Moxie to try and win the tournament. He does not want game 7. He's able to cover this shot. And it's 10 seconds now. Rawas with control of the ball takes to the skies. Can he end it with a goal here? The 50 is not quite good enough. But it does play keep away. Long shot to the ground. The ground is massive and easy to hit in the final moments. Rawas wastes the final 30 seconds and wins the fall 5K. Taking down Moxie. The absolute choke of a century from Moxie to not hold these kickoffs from going in within 4 seconds every single time, which is what it would need to be. And considering how much Moxie's dominated the kickoffs, it's almost definitely got to be him. How fitting that maybe the final kickoff that could end the game, although TRK is still fighting, was a mirror of it was an exact replica of the same exact kickoffs we've seen every time. Moxie wave dash, catches back up to the ball, while TRK left watching, recovering from his standard flip. TRK a final air dribble. Can Moxie stop him? He does. Not going to be able to put on an 11th goal. TRK has dropped the controller. Moxie is your grand final champion of the Fear Fest finale. Not sure what TRK said after the GGs. Moxie says we to it, so must be some French. Reset from the corner, goes underneath Zen. 25 seconds and 2. He did the first one faster than he needed to. Will we see anything special? We haven't seen Daniel delay a ton. Zen has been delaying when trying to secure late game kickoffs. Daniel wins this one standard. But Zen actually does a great job of gluing the ball to the side wall. It's actually still shootable, but Daniel misses wide. He cannot afford to play very passive. He has to turn and challenge immediately. Zen knows it. Preps for him coming to meet him. And now an air dribble to the ceiling. Daniel intercepts it. He has no boost, though. He can't get back to this and shoot in time. Zen is going to win 4-1 in the crossover. In the ranked royale, Daniel throws the GGs, and it was GGs at that. Zen just with the slight edge. Does he want to give us a clip to end the game? Zen is going to continue to carry. What will he give us now? What does Zen have in store? Maybe he just holds us hostage for a long time. You never know. Zen, let's hit the ground. GG's. Well played. And $1,050, right? Coming Zen's way. Moxie, there's what he needed earlier. You know, is it too little too late? If he had gotten that one in the beginning of the sequence, it would have changed the way this whole late game has been played. Rawas has been able to extend his lead even more. Moxie has no choice but to rush this to nets. He will flick it in. Of course it is. And it took him less than 6 seconds. And 6 seconds is important because that's how much he has left now. Rawas could not get across the net in time. What could be the final kickoff of the game. Moxie, will he do anything cheeky to end it? No, he goes back to his old reliable, the wave dash kickoff. He's going to have midfield boost, but Rawas has the ball. And there is almost no way he gets underneath this, right? Correct. Rawas will end the series by 1 goal in what? Every game? No overtime in game 5. Rawas is your Feer Fiesta champion. Not going to get control off this possession with 30 seconds left to go. Moxie gets backflip challenged. Diaz will pinch this out to the midfield. Moxie's going to have the faster recovery, and he will put it on target with 20 seconds. And it's a timeout. Moxie calls it before the ball is even in. He wants to pause here on this booming shot. 17 seconds left to go. He needs a breather after tying it up. Moxie, a 2-minute timeout. We are tied at 17. And they are both ready. So we unpause. Watch the end of this previous goal. And it is 28. 17 seconds left to go, and we get a slight offset kickoff. Moxie back to his wave dash. Diaz to the standard, something we've seen a million times so far in this game. Diaz not able to get the boost. Moxie long shot should be recovered. Oh, it's off target. I actually don't think Diaz would have been able to get back. Moxie trying to stay on ball. Wait, he doesn't have boost to work with. Diaz pops this ball high. Moxie on very little. Diaz on target. It's in! A 0-second goal. There will be no overtime in the Madness Grand Final. Moxie had the ball in the blue half, and he stayed aggressive and maybe was wrong to do so as Diaz takes it the length of the field and gets the 0-second win. The West takes down the East in the Grand Final. Diaz is your Madness victor with 37 seconds for Nas to make it up. Nas has been a magician all day long, finding a way to send it to OT or get the win when he needs it. Can he do it again? A slight delay from both these guys. Nas not in control of the ball. Drowley more than willing to take this to his back corner. He's done it many times, but he's actually not going to feel comfortable to do that now. Nas has more boost than Drowley and just tapped the ball away. If he can steal this back corner boost from Drowley, he's actually still in a position. 14 seconds to score. Has to go in the air where only he can get to. Drowley on the ground is able to clear it away. Nas had a tough challenge there. The challenge was to catch the ball and turn it into a goal without bringing it to the ground, but even if he scores now, it's too little too late. Drowley holds off the insane run from Nas. It takes him full 7 games to do it, but Drowley goes undefeated and is your champion in the road to 100,000 subscribers for EU. As always, thank you everybody for watching the stream, but it is now time to watch some ads and find somebody to raid. Whether you sub today, drop to Prime to get us a little bit closer to full time, or maybe you just kept your eyes on the stream. Either way, if you hear me right now, that means you're supporting the stream and you're supporting the dream. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, and I'll see you next time. Oh man, I know we say Prime till full time, but I'm not actually going to be able to go full time unless I get like thousands and thousands of Primes. Wait, what's that? Wait, who is this? Old Feer? Wait, Old Fear, say something to me. What is this?
You must remember who you are.
But wait, am I not just you?
No way, old Feer would never make this cringe video.
Oh, whatever. Screw it. It's time for Fear Season 3. Chat. Here we go. And we're muted! What a great reveal! Full-time Rocket League streamer. Here we are. Full-time streamer, by the way. We also have new sub alerts. We also have new sub alerts. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Congrats, Feer.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That was an amazing
50
video.
tier 1.
Congratulations, Feer.
Chat, we're full time. And we're playing King of the Hill. We are playing King of the Hill. Or at least hopefully some people are. Oh gosh. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Chat, I have all these emotes for all our new sub alerts. I did not expect this to go so crazy so quickly. We are full-time Rocket League streamer, and it's gonna be for at least a bit. Chat, how it's gonna work?
Feer. Fresh Feer.
We're live 9 to 5 to replace my software job until this timer hits 0. Now you might be wondering, what are you gonna do for all that time, Fear? You run like 2-hour show matches. You don't stay live for very long. How are you gonna stay live from 9 to 5 every day? It's a great question. It's a great question. Sorry, you gotta see the 10 gifted sub. Look at all these great, look at all the work I put in. What a sweet alert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go through and thank everybody individually because there's been a ton of gifted subs right away to start. You've already got us an extra day in our 16 hours. So, you might be wondering, a subathon where you don't stay live the whole time, isn't that a bit of a scam? And the answer is yes, it is a bit of a scam, but I have a family, a child, and other things that I have to do. I cannot do full time all the time, but I am going to replace my 9 to 5 job for as long as this timer goes on with a 9 to 5 stream. So, well, can you at least keep the stream running? No, we're going to turn the stream off every day. We are going to turn the stream off every day at 9 to 5. It is my new 9 to 5 job. Moxie! I mean, at this point, the alerts have nowhere to close to catching up. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we are going to be covering Salt Mine as it's going to happen over the next couple days. Like tomorrow and Friday, we might have like almost 8 hours of Salt Mine. So while that is going on, the timer will still be ticking down. But at any time we are not running Arm the Rebels or running Salt Mine 4 or doing anything else, We are going to be playing a epic King of the Hill constantly. I've invited a ton of players. Here's the problem. I maybe should have focused on that a little bit more. Trying to get all this stuff ready with sub alerts and the sweet announcement video that I know you guys loved. I maybe haven't gotten enough players to guarantee we're going to have a lot of games, but I do have prize money on the line. We have $2,000 initially. Every week that this keeps going on, I will add another $1,000 to the prize pool. But I don't want this to go on forever. The players don't want to play forever. So I should say that it's going to get harder and harder to keep the timer going. Right now, it's the equivalent of 100 subs. You can see we've already got 100 subs per day. And we already have an additional day. I spotted the first day. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the last of the subs and we only go a couple days. That's fine. I have no issue with that. But we're live 9 to 5 till the timer goes down. Each week it's going to get harder to keep it going so that the tournament eventually ends. But we're full time. Believe it or not. We've actually, chat, been full time. We've actually been full time for a bit. But I didn't want to announce it until the King of the Hill could start, until the 9 to 5 thing could start. I quit my software job. So I was going to answer some questions from you guys, either about this event, about what's going to happen, about going full time, anything like that. And then we'll get into it. And let me go through and thank, obviously, a bunch of people who hopped on the announcement train and probably have an actual hype train going on in chat, I'm sure, right? I haven't actually looked to see where we're at. Level 12. New record hype train. Chat, you guys have to spam all these emotes whenever this happens. I need your help because I didn't do this for no reason. You have to make it so that I didn't do it for no reason. Vacanus! Chat, I thought it was gonna take a while. I didn't think this through. I came up with a bunch of different alerts. I think we've almost gone through all of them. I thought it might take a bit before we got to see them all. Certainly the 100 gifted one. I thought, oh, the Halo theme, that's not gonna get played for a while. But Vacanus has us instantly playing it. Thank you. I do not have an alert for 1,000 gifted. Don't go higher than 100. Nobody should be going higher than 100. That wouldn't make any sense. Rusty, thank you for the tier 1 that you gave before the announcement. And Pessimistic Penguin gave a tier 1 also before the announcement. And then Striker with the Prime, Rash Modin with the Prime, Bryze with the 5 gifted, Purple Relish with the 5 gifted, Mufasa with the Prime, Chip Short with a gifted sub, OPX with the 500 bits, J Shrimp with 50 gifted, Blue Zoo with the Prime, Ibrahim with the Prime, Spooky Cuisine with a gifted sub, Flipped a Bit 10 gifted, Twitch Swaggy 5 gifted, Hashy 5 gifted, OPX 5 gifted, Railgun 10, Not Sex gave a gifted sub, Glad thank you for the Prime, Carnes thank you for the gifted sub, Moxie with the 5, and Gotti with the 5, Vacanus with 100, and Thy Nice with the Prime. So any gifted sub over
Shout
5.
out DR Feer for sponsoring full-time Feer.
Yeah, it's true. So you might be wondering. Thank you, Antonator, for the 5 months of Prime. You might be wondering why full-time right now? Has something changed such that, you can easily replace your software job? And the reality is not really. It's not like the stream has gone insane. Or it's gone insane today. If this were to happen every day, then absolutely it would be just fine. But the reality is other life circumstances are the reasons why I'm able to try and go full time on this now. But it is your primes as well. Kid Slice, thank you for the Prime. Bits and Flips, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys got me close in the first place. We would never be here over a long shot if it wasn't for your guys' primes. We're talking about Prime till full time. Now it's Prime to stay full time. And we'll see what we can do as a full-time streamer. I'm not sure what it's going to look like. I've always talked about the fact that my show match content and stuff doesn't really benefit a ton from like being able to be live all the time. Did you participate? Yes, Moxie, you definitely participated. And you're about to participate again if you start playing in the King of the Hill. Now, as the announcement started, chat.
Hope we're gonna cast our LCS 1v1 next year.
Listen, I know that's a lot of people were guessing that that was what's going to happen with the announcement. There's no news on that. There's no news on that. The announcement is instead that we're going full time. And we're going to be running a big King of the Hill event. So, I think this event is basically made for Moxie. Now, the good news, we have 5 people in the queue. We had 1 in the queue as the announcement was about to go off. We had just Moxie. So I thought, you know what? This is going to be a little bit rough. This is going to be a little bit rough if Moxie's just going to drive around in free play and win this event with no competition. But it looks like we have some people willing to play, which is good. Hopefully we can get them going for at least the 8 hours today. We're going to end today at 9 to 5 my time. So it's 11 Eastern, but I'm on Mountain Standard Time. That's why it started today at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard. We will end at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And we'll at least be doing this for 3 consecutive days, if not a bit more, with 25 already on the clock. Once this gets to 40 or we have enough for the full week, that's when we're going to make it harder to keep it going with increased, difficulty, decreased time per sub because someone has to win the event eventually, right? And we can't just have it go out forever. Dr. Feer wants to play. Dr. Feer says, she'll play, put me in. It's been a few years since she's hopped on the sticks, but she's willing to come back. Fatal shots! Thank you for the 10 gifted. I feel like I need to turn the alerts up a little bit. The alerts are going to be a bit louder, chat. Whoa! See, that one is too loud, but the other ones are too quiet. We'll just have to deal with that. My goodness. Wait, if Dr. Feer's a doctor, how do you have time to do full time with the baby? Isn't her schedule crazy hours? So that's why we're working 9 to 5. We've got the assistance of ECE, early childhood education, daycare to help us out, which is what we had before when I was working both jobs anyways, and she was also being a doctor. So that is where we're gonna help, and I'm gonna be able to help out a lot more now that I'm only working one of these 2 jobs, because the reality was I was quite busy. I was quite busy trying to work the software stuff and do this. It was a big mental load, and now I have gotten that mental load off. And now I just focus on you guys. You guys are the number 1 priority. Well, you're the number 2 priority behind the family, like I just said. But no more software. No more software. Oh, so you're no longer going to say I have to do software things. I wonder what's going to be now. It's going to be that the day is over. The work day is over every time we get to 5 p.m. Your load goes on us then. What a win. Yes, the mental load is now on you guys. You love software development. You wouldn't want to quit? To each their own. I much prefer hanging out with you guys. So chat, I think we were able to get to the to the daily sub goal with 238. I should change this. I'm gonna go change it right now because I want it to reflect how many subs we need to extend the day, which I believe I did the math such that it takes 100 to extend the day right now, or to get a full new day. So let me make sure that it shows that, so I'm not. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Halo Guardian. And I'm Snipix with a brand new tier 1, and Kumikaru, I don't know if I shouted that one out, with a brand new tier 1. We asked for new Feer and we got it. I was thinking Feer Season 3. I have a feeling you guys won't let me pick what it's what it's called. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed the video that I felt was ultra cringe to make, but I just had to do it. It should be up on Twitter, by the way. I know you guys are going to be wanting to run it back, you know, and watch it over and over and over again. So don't worry. The announcement is on Twitter. Make sure you go to Twitter and retweet, like, subscribe, all the things. Zula, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Old Fear would be proud? I think he would. I think Old Fear would actually be genuinely very proud, very excited for Fear Season 3. How are you going full time? How's you going full time going to affect me? Great question. Great question. Well, first, we're going to watch an ad. Listen, the ad was auto running. I swear. I swear it was going to auto run. But you might be wondering, and it's a fair question, why do I care whether or not you're full time? And in the immediate term, I hope I've made it clear by saying I'm going to be live way more. Way more. We're going to be like constantly live with Rocket League 1v1 for the next week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, month. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to be. We're going to have constant tournament all the time. That's going to be the big obvious change. And then once this specific event ends, I'm going to have way more time to focus on maybe making cool videos or making better matches, tournaments, maybe better production value, like that sweet cringe video that that announced this tournament. So I'm just gonna have more time to work on it in general. Hopefully it results in better quality stuff. I mean, I've never really known because I've never had that mental energy before. So hopefully you guys appreciate that. We'll be watch partying a bunch of stuff as well. My game plan is to be watch party pilled. So like when RLCS comes back on, before, I couldn't do software and watch party all day for different Rocket League stuff. But now that Rocket League's priority, I can maybe take off of, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, hang out with the family because Dr. Fear might have it off as well. And then work basically those weekend days to watch party stuff. So I'm going to be live way more often, I think. Any variety, that'd be long out in the future, I think. Because I haven't even done Rocket League full time first, so I'd almost want to try that. I don't hate the idea of variety, but I'm not like trying to shove it in right away or anything like that. Let's see if we can get Rocket League to work full time first. Maybe you have time to do Johnny Boy versus Fear. The issue has never been my availability for that. We are definitely going to be overworking. How am I supposed to make progress on your personal code projects if you keep me distracted? Listen, that's not my issue anymore. Will this affect the economy? Yes, it'll fix the economy. It's actually a solution we always needed. Johnny dodging? I guess we'll never know. Fear, you good with C#? Doesn't matter. I'm not, but it doesn't matter. Okay, in 9 minutes or so, at around 11:30, we'll switch to trying to get this first match going, which it looks like, assuming these guys are still down to play, it's going to be Moxie versus Smashy. We have a couple people in the queue. Hopefully they'll join up right after they win or lose to keep playing. Otherwise, I might have to pull you guys in. Chat, you guys will fill out the roster. We will have games, and you guys will get 15-0'd by Moxie if we need to keep this going as long as this timer's live. So you guys might have to get crushed by Moxie as he wins thousands of dollars. The good news is that you'd be able to win money too. Because it's not just first place. I don't know if this is up. My homie Reed was working on the Wikipedia page. I'm not sure if it's live or not. He was asking me. But we're going to pay out, or I say we, if it's not just me. I'm going to pay out the top 5 people in wins when this timer finally ends. And I'm going to pay $1,000 to whoever has the longest streak during the event on the hill. So if they win like 40 straight or something, and then they end up not having the most wins, doesn't matter, they'll still get $1,000. And then like I said, total prize pool, I don't know how I'm going to split it just yet, but anytime we go another week, I'm adding another $1,000. If you guys donate, by the way, like cash to the stream, that just goes to the prize pool. It does not extend the timer. Dr. Fear! This might be your first time subbing! Dr. Fear! Can we get W's for Dr. Fear? With the 5 gifted, is that money laundering? You know, I don't know. She clearly wants me to keep streaming longer. Sugar Mama for real. Thank you, Dr. Feer. W's for Dr. Feer.
Congrats, Fear. Been a big fan of your stuff for a while now. York in balls.
You could just said all that without the York and balls, right? Surely. Hey, by the way, there's some emote suggestions before the 9 minutes. 17 emote, pants grab, and Rusty wants Donger J. Okay, I guess if you gift 100 subs, then for the duration of the 9 to 5-a-thon, you can have pants grab. Which one of these do you want? There's lots of different pants grab. Which one of these do you want? There's a million different pants grab. The pants grab? Do I need to put the right capitalization in? All of them? You can only have one. Oh, is it all caps pants grab? I'm not seeing it. DM me a link or something, Machinus. Because I feel like it's not one of these. If he gets us in the King of the Hill, bro, we're so cooked. Thought this was a family-friendly stream. Listen, I guess if someone pays 100 subs, then it becomes a non-family friendly stream. Also, by the way, we have North Americans and Europeans in the tournaments. The way it's going to work is for the first 4 hours, if we're ever streaming before like 4 Eastern, we're going to prefer EU servers. So if someone tries to queue up, they're going to have to steal like the crown from EU servers, basically. And then we're going to do the second half of the day NA servers. I'll see if that works. The other rules I'm thinking about are like after a 10 streak of the king, they have to play away servers, but otherwise they get to play their server. I don't know. But for now, we're going to go with time windows. Guys, stop asking me how did I queue. You can't queue if you're diamond 2. All right. Here is your guys's... Wait, it's not publicly listed. Probably for good reason. There you go. You can have it. For the duration of the 9 to 5-a-thon. I do need to change the title. 9 to 5. 9 to 5-a-thon. King of the Hill. What else should I put in the title? I don't really know. Nine to 5-a-thon. King of the Hill 3. Angled brackets aren't allowed in YouTube titles. Okay. You really were overworking? I was indeed overworking. Okay, let me sync up these emotes, and then we're going to get into it. I'm excited to show you guys my overlay. I actually got a pretty cool overlay, I would say, for our King of the Hill thing. And I'm ready for it to get started. And see who ends up taking away the prize. Did you miss the news? You did. You're a bit late. The announcement is we're full-time. We're a full-time Rocket League streamer. Let me see if I can boot up this overlay now and make sure that it's working. I think it has some test data in it, which I need to clear and then save. And hopefully that works out. It's going to probably take me a bit, chat, to fully figure out this, how exactly this overlay is going to work. All right, chat. Any more questions? Any more questions about being full-time, about how we came to this point? about the tournament before we start it here in 3 minutes. I wanted to also start today because today is going to be King of the Hill all day. Today is going to be King of the Hill all day. I don't know how long different people are going to try and stick it out and get wins on the hill. But hopefully it'll at least be high quality ones. You know, it could. I'm hoping it's at least equivalent to like queuing ranked for these pros and getting, you know, high quality games, except for they can also win money. So that's how I'm hoping it works out for them, and we can get a bunch of different pros to queue. If not, like I said, we'll throw you guys in, man. We will throw you guys to the wolves. You're taking a pay cut for us for real? Yes. Ultimately, it is a big pay cut because, of course, I had the software job and the Rocket League job. But the secret is that Dr. Feer exists. And Dr. Feer is starting to become an actual, like, full-on doctor as opposed to a training doctor. And that's going to help a lot. So, anytime you see Dr. Feer in chat, we owe her big thanks. Not only is she gifting 5 subs, she's really the backbone that is making this possible to go full-time into Rocket League stuff. She's rich? Not yet, but maybe soon. Is Trump okay with you leaving your software job? I did forget to ask him. Did she fly you out? I'm confused. Wait, by the way, chat, I haven't mentioned it. Has anybody noticed? Has anybody noticed the other amazing change that I worked very hard on that I'm sure you guys love? We've got new B-roll. McPoogle, you missed the announcement. The announcement is brand new B-roll for behind the stream. All new maps. Except for Manfield Night, which we kept, of course. And I think there's some Champions Field in there as well. Okay. Spooky Cuisine says, Fear, I have a question. How can you afford it? Do you actually have enough subs? Now, you might have seen my announcement video. If not, you can check it out on Twitter. But you'll notice that old Fear was actually the one to give thousands of primes. The reality is, if we were trying to like fully replace the software job, no. We did not. But I don't care. I'd still rather hang out with you guys. And preferably, I could do it with like YouTube ad revenue or Twitch ad revenue or something, and we wouldn't just need like people to sub and whatnot. But I'm not too worried about that. Like, again, courtesy of Dr. Feer. I now have the freedom to just try and make fun, cool stuff for you guys with very low stress. Again, courtesy of Dr. Feer. So Dr. Feer is the GOAT, is what I'm trying to say, which was already the case. But you guys should definitely realize it now. Are there going to be any 2v2 tournaments? I tell you what, I had this planned before Arm the Rebels, before Salt Mine 4, before any of that was announced. So I was thinking, oh, these guys are going to be so excited to play 1v1. There's going to be no 1v1 content. I'm glad they switched Arm the Rebels to 2v2 so that it's a little bit less burnout on 1v1 content. But again, we'll go forever. McPoogle! Thank you for the gifted sub for the 5 total on the channel, contributing to not the prime to full time, the continuation of the 9 to 5-a-thon. We also need to make a command. I didn't want to make a command early and have somebody be able to like sniff it out. All right, 9:32. It's time. It's time to start. It's time to pull some people in and get some games going.
W Trillionaire Dr. Feer. Go.
W
Go.
Trillionaire Dr.
Go.
Feer.
Dr. Feer, go. Go. Go.
Okay, let me
Feer.
all right, I'm gonna pull. Can I pull 2 people? I'm gonna pull 2 people off this queue, which should just be Moxie and Smashy. I gotta try and figure out how this is gonna work. I got this Qbot. I was going to code up a Qbot, but I, of course, did not have time. Moxie and Smashy are going to start. I think Moxie comes in as the favorite for any tournament like this. I see that Wisty is also signed up. I'm going to have to really figure out how I want to do that server thing soon. Because I think we're going to have EU preference early, but EU versus Sam, we might just have to do US East. Yo! Trujillos, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay, you guys get the rules, yeah? If you win, you get to stay. All right. We're going to start on Manfield Knights.
Post predictions, please.
Moxie will indeed get blue. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work, chat. I don't know how it's going to work or if it's going to work. So stick with me here. I'm going to turn the music off. I think we're ready for game number 1. Let me go to this mode right now. Put the control panel up here. Yo, they made the $5 super chats. Yeah, unfortunately, the YouTubers will not be able to extend the timer. Congrats, bro, to you and the family. Super excited to enjoy more content while working your software job. Hey, I'm glad to be able to help you out. I wish that this black screen would go away. Okay. Let me put both Smashy and Moxie into my overlay. And hopefully it's going to work. Please spam W overlay once you see the overlay, regardless of whether or not you think it's a W overlay. What do you guys think of the overlay? Would you say it's pretty sweet? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, wait. It's almost there. It's almost there. Pause, Chip. Hey! It's Moxie versus Smashy. This is the beginning of the King of the Hill, the 9 to 5-a-thon. These guys are playing a best of 1. Winner gets to stay and keep playing. Loser must re-queue if they want to try and get back to the top of the leaderboard. Top 5 players will get paid out here in score. Or I should say top 5 players in games 1. As well as whatever player is able to hold the longest streak. Which right now, nobody has won any games. Feer Smashy called me the S word when I lost to him in ranked. What do you think of that? No opinion. Okay, wait. There's actually another sick thing that the overlay can do. Are you guys ready to see who's playing next? Bang! Mozzarella up next. There is his name in the top right. In case you were wondering who is playing the winner of this first game. What do you think about that? So evil to me. And who is after that? Okay. Okay, I don't have it. That's it. You only get to know the next person. Handy Zandy, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. PT Sheeran, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. The next up is always Zen. That's what you should just keep in mind. Yeah, that's cool and all, Fear, but can the overlay... Jorkin, it actually can't, you're right. L overlay for that. Do you think this overlay was possible with your experience in software? I don't think my experience in software had anything to do with the overlay. The only thing I may adjust, looking at it now, is make everything all caps. I feel like a lot of the overlays I've done in the past are all caps. I'm not sure what I like better. Yeah, shout out, of course, Linder and the crew that helped me make our overlay. And as the tournament goes on, of course, we'll see the leaderboard and who is actually playing. Also, another sick element. It'll highlight who's currently playing in the game, which is Moxie right now and Smashy, but of course, they're one of the only two people that are on there. Smashy, a second goal here against Moxie. Could be a huge win to open up the King of the Hill events with the first W. Smashy had a good Arm the Rebels performance, I believe, although he ran into Jack and was eliminated. Did he win? Did he play against Jack in the first round, or did he actually make it through the first round before matching up with Jack? Lensviz, thank you for the brand new Prime. If you're looking for the timer here on this scene, it is in the bottom right. So if that were to hit 0, I don't know if it's going to hit 0 while we're playing matches. There's a chance it hits 0 when we're doing something like Salt Mine or, you know, some watch party or something else. If it does hit 0, then it'll just be whoever is currently in the lead that gets paid out as the winner. What happens to the other prize places if Moxie theoretically didn't lose a game? I'd give him all to Moxie. I'd give the entire prize to Moxie. Smashy's going to tie it up. So I'm not so sure we need to worry just yet about Moxie winning every single game as he drops a be careful. Be careful only after tying it up. I want to say original be careful was on his way back into the match. Oh, Moxie flicking over the top. You know he's going to say something. Surely he can't go silent after retaking the lead. With 1:03 left to go, he's not skipping replay, so I'm assuming we're going to get something nice from him. You won last King of the Hill. So this is the third King of the Hill event we've done. People might just stop saying be careful because they will just lose 100% after it. We've done a King of the Hill for 12 hours. We've done a King of the Hill for 24 hours. This one is technically shorter than both of those per stream, but may end up going even longer. We will have to see. Be skillful. Oh. Moxie trying to start beef right away. You can't even flip reset, but you say that? Wait, Moxie loves a good flip reset. He just never has to use them. Putting on a show for first day of full time? Fear beef is all part of the job because this tourney will push rookies like Smashy to their limit. Pretty sure Smashy is like a much older than Moxie. Not that necessarily means he can't be a rookie, but... Will the main part of this overlay stay and maybe change the fonts a little bit to be more consistent? No, for for now, the plan is just to use this for King of the Hill. We can maybe upgrade the other overlay to, you know, take some elements of this one if we like it in the long term. But after Smash, he tied at 3-3. It is going to be 5 straight for Moxie. And with 2 seconds left to go, the first win in the 9-to-5-a-thon King of the Hill will be Moxie. And I don't think we should be too surprised. GG's. Moxie will be the first king. All right. I might have to come up with lobby info. It might be easier than trying to do invites every single round. But I do have mozzarella. This is indeed live. Fear, I have time for some shower. Take 5 minutes. You got an ad? Wait, you want to take a shower? Why did you queue up? You can hand over the throne right away. I'd say you'd have to re-queue. You'd have to re-queue. Did he respond? Oh, he responded in party. All right, we're waiting for Mr. Mozzarella. Yo, the Jews! Thank you for the gifted sub over to Moxie. It looks like I maybe have some adjustments for my overlay people so that it doesn't completely turn off here in between. I think mozzarella was at the main menu. We'll give him a few more minutes. Appjack? Appjack is part of the tournament, or I should say he is in the Discord and can queue. But it'll be up to him to queue in. We will give mozzarella a few more minutes. Since we did start this queue a long time ago. Congrats on retirement, Unk. The pension gonna be hitting. Yo, what up, Reddles? Thank you, thank you. It's not retirement. It's not retirement. I've actually been real busy ever since. It's actually been a couple weeks. My last day on the software job was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then, oh, close prediction. Chat, I don't know how to close this prediction. We had 66% on full time, but we also had 9% on new tournament. I think full time is the right answer. We're gonna go full time. Technically, we also have a new tournament, the King of the Hill. But the bigger thing is the full time. So I'm gonna go ahead and say anyone predicted full time. New tournament is a smaller element of it. Shout out predictors of full time. There are your channel points. Primes of full time actually worked. It did. It did indeed. All right, we're gonna see if the next person up is ready. And if they are, they're gonna replace Mozzarella. Oh wait, do I have a message from him? Oh no, he's fully away. He's gone. Wait, so if this lasts 8 weeks, the prize pool is 10,000. Yes, I will stop it. If I will stop adding $1,000 if I don't actually have the $1,000 to you know do, because I'm not going to scam people. But if it were to make it that long, it could have a big prize pool. What I might do instead, if I run out, is let prize pool donations extend the stream. All right, we're gonna have Shoddy hop in. Mozzarella, maybe we'll be back later. I don't know. We continue. You see a new element of the overlay is now working. Moxie has a little crown next to his name as the current king of the hill. And he's on a 1-game win streak. His total wins are at 1. So far, everybody who has even just agreed to play at all is going to finish in the money. Well, probably, like we said before, if Moxie does never lose, we will just let him keep all the money. But I do think he'll either lose or have to walk away at some points. Will you try and get SSL now that you have time to play the game? I don't know if I have time to play the game. We'll have to see. I'm definitely not going to have time to play the game during this big event, but maybe afterwards. I'm yet to know what it's going to be like. Shoddy had a very solid Arm the Rebels performance just a couple days ago, which I think ended in the grand finals, right? He played against Nas. He just ran into a Nas who is pretty unbeatable. But Shoddy, if he's willing to put in a good amount of effort here in this tournament, could definitely finish in the money. Are these on a specific server? I think my plan is going to be, we're going to have to decide once Wisty makes it here shortly after. But I think we're going to prefer for the first 4 hours of the 9 to 5 EU servers. And then from then on out, we'll prefer East servers. So players who want to play on, you know, in the tournament but can't really afford to play on EU servers at all can just play when they can have the servers preferred for them. But of course, if the current king and the current challenger, you know, are both of a different server, we're not going to force them to play on something they don't want to. No announcement command? Yeah, we probably should have one. Let me work on that. Add command announcement. Feer is now a full-time Rocket League streamer. Currently, there is a King of the Hill being played from 9 to 5 as long as people keep subbing. How's that feel? Exclamation point announcement. So people know exactly what it is. At some point, I'll be able to focus it in on the games again. Although with 8 hours of 1v1 games, Something tells me we're going to have to do a lot of also not focusing on the games. Did you quit your job? I did. I did quit my software job. Believe it or not, I could not do this from 9 to 5 and also do the software job. Even though it maybe at times seems like that's what I was doing. The players invited are essentially top 100 type 1v1 players who can try and grind in and take some of the prize. I kept the secret for a while. I had put in my 2 weeks at work maybe a full-on month ago now, maybe even a bit more than that. And then, of course, worked out the weeks, then had my last day of work, which was actually a couple weeks ago already, maybe 2 or even 3 weeks ago. But then this was the first day that I could really prep everything and start the events. Can we get a Gamba for how long Moxie lasts? Any mods want to set that up? An over-under or a bunch of ranges for how long Moxie will stay on top? Are we watching currently the biggest win streak? You guys need someone to come in and beat Moxie? Reynolds, do you know somebody? Moxie does love his ceiling reset. Moxie does want Reynolds to come. Moxie, would you be willing to play Reynolds on US East? Because technically, like I said, I think we're going to have the first 4 hours be EU server preference, but I'm not sure Moxie versus Reynolds on EU servers, yeah, is what we want to do. Let me message Wisty here to make sure he understands. If he's still playing in the NA slot, I can play later tonight. I don't know how this thing works. Yeah, I think a little bit of the problem is that it's not fully clear how it works for everybody yet, but I'm hoping after, you know, even just today, it will be clear. Anybody can play at any time, but if we run into server problems, I just haven't decided how I want to settle those. Because on one hand, you could just give the king server preference, but let's say Diaz gets there and no one will ever beat him on US East from players who are in US East, and no one will ever beat him, especially when the EU players have to play over on US East. Against Wisty, he wants EU. Yeah, I think I'll let Wisty know. We'll see if Wisty wants to still try and win on EU ping. He's going to have like 180 or something. Now, that being said, if Moxie were to play, like I said, until later, then Moxie will be forced to play USC servers to try and stay on during basically the USC's time slot. I think that's a good way to do it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, so he'll play NA East for me, but not for Wisty. Shoddy is keeping this up, by the way, as he is within 1 goal, and he's going to be out of boost now, though. Won't be able to get back. Moxie, another win, and 2 straight wins to open the King of the Hill. All right, let me see. Oh no, I think Wisty left. So I think it's back to Smashy. Because we have yet to see Reddles queue up. Where is Mr. Smashy? Are these 3 or 5 minute matches? They are full 5 minute matches. What if you make it to the newcomer, choose a server so that the king has to adapt to stay? Then it just gets a bit tough. We do want to have streaks, and again, it comes down to like Wisty. Like right now, Wisty would basically force Moxie to switch over, and he almost gets punished for winning. So you never know. I can change the rules whenever I want. For now, this is what we're gonna stick with. Nobody on deck. So we might be watching a Moxie versus Smashy bout to run up some wins. Thank you, Quality Pies, for the brand new Prime. I don't know what you mean by roll servers. Are you saying you want me to just do a coin flip each time? Oh my goodness, Smashy. Going for the maximum resets challenge. Smashy trying to show off that he definitely can reset. That's a good point. Put money on the highest amount of resets and score. If I'm going to be putting money on specific shots, it won't be resets. It'll be pogos. Why can't Moxie play East? He would still have better ping than Wisty. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I think if you allow it in that situation, there's lots of situations where you basically have a huge advantage for just having bad connections. Like KSA players get to force everybody to play on EU no matter what, because that's the only server they can play on, you know. And same thing for Sam. It's kind of like a bonus for the South American and Middle Eastern players. For now, we're going to test out time windows. What a pinch. This is just Moxie's dream world here. Proverb, thank you for the 2 gifted to make 10 total gifted on the channel. 27 hours. 27 hours we're going to be running this. Now, tomorrow we might do a ton of watching the quals for Salt Mine. We might just pick a player and follow them for both the EU and NA ones. So it might not just be 27 hours tomorrow of just playing King of the Hill. But again, any moments that we don't have like a big ones event or a big 2v2 event or a big event to watch party, we will come back to this King of the Hill. I'm assuming at some point Diaz will wake up and start queuing. Diaz is part of the tournaments. Yeah. Arm the Rebels will be 2v2. I'm thinking that they should just stay 2v2 if you ask me during Salt Mine, because there's going to be so much 1v1 content. But the timer will not stop when I'm watch partying stuff. While we're live 9 to 5, the timer is on. King of the Hill is sometimes run with a single goal, but that would just be way too much adminning, basically. and you don't really get to feel out a full game. So we definitely are going to be playing King of the Hill with a full game. This is just a better version of ranked ones for the top guys. Exactly. That's kind of what I was hoping for. At the very least, these guys get to play some prize pool ranked, you know, in terms of making sure we have top players who are willing to play. And Moxie, who grinds ranked all the time, I have a feeling will be here a lot. But that's why we're not just paying out the winner. We're also paying out the top 5, which right now, you know, doesn't really make a ton of sense. Yo, SD6, thank you for the brand new Prime. I don't know what to say anymore. I used to say contributing to full time, but we are full time. I also, chat, was thinking, and I don't know if I decided against this idea, but I love teasing things. For anybody who gifted a certain amount of subs to keep the stream going, I was maybe going to let them join the queue once. And just get smashed by whoever is currently the king. In the long run, it probably won't matter because there'll be enough game wins that getting a free game win against someone from chat is probably not a big deal. But I also, at this point, I'm already worried it's going to go too long. Yo, Sled Ford, thank you for the brand new Prime. It is going to stay uncapped in theory. It's just going to become harder and harder each week to keep it going. So it's basically soft capped. But I guess if Bezos decided he wanted to keep the stream going forever, he probably could. So proud of you, Feer. Thank you, Parkour. How much is one sub count? Right now, it's set up. I actually don't know. I think it's like 9 minutes or 5 minutes you get. I set it up so that 100 subs gets a full 8-hour day. And like I said, for every week, it will be harder to keep it going, and I'm going to add more money to the prize pool to make it, you know, more worth the player's time. The more they play, the more money will be in the prize pool until I can't get away with adding more, which I should be good for 3 to 4 weeks at least of additional $1,000. What a shot from Smashy. It's fancy, but it's not going to be enough. Abu Alm JD. I don't know. I'm sure I said all that wrong. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Stevino, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. So the end of the timer just means end of King of the Hill and end of the 9 to 5-a-thon. I'm going to be live. This is my new 9 to 5 job until the timer ends. And then it'll still be my 9 to 5 job. I just won't be live all that time. Moxie grabbing another win over Smashy. And I believe we have our Reddles matchup. I think these guys get DM'd when I pull them out. And I want to say that we're going to run this on US East. So I'm going to hop out of this server. Oh, we still have Smashy and Shoddy here in the party. Mr. Reddles, are you online? At some point, I'm going to have to just set up lobby info. And I should do that soon, honestly. Because it's just so much easier that way. I think Reddles is basically always offline. But maybe he just switched it. I don't know. I can't find him. Maybe he deleted me as a friend. There he is. Oh, I had Moxie and Smashy as the team names, but it should be King and Challenger. I feel like I like that better. And we'll let King be on the blue team. All right. Reddles is up. I need to add Reddles to the overlay. Wait, he's not Retlass. His name is Reddles. Reddles trying to take Moxie down on USC. Moxie has agreed to play here with 104 ping. Next up on deck is Mr. Shoddy. He has re-queued. Chat, I also need to use the restroom. I just realized I'm stuck here. Wait a second. I can never leave. The good news is we have enough names on the overlay now that you can see how many people will finish in the money. Let us gamble. I think I'm having to deal with enough things that if you guys are want to be betting per game, you're gonna have to haggle a mod to help you out. Has Reddles been playing Arm the Rebels at all? I feel like I haven't. Maybe he's played one. Maybe Arm the Rebels 2 or 3. Yeah, did he play against First Killer? That's a tough break. Moxie gonna fake Reddles even on 104 ping. Mod me so I can set it up. I have no idea how to set it up. Proverb, I would mod you if you wanted to be a mod. I feel like we see Proverb around all the time. Moxie loves the ceiling resets. And he'll do it even on 104 ping. Reddles thought about the ceiling challenge, but ultimately decided against it. Reddles is Slater backwards? Wait, chat. Did anybody know this? Big if true? I had never heard anything like this before. That's an awesome and very risky offer. Of course it'd be for me. Of course I'm taking on the risk. Moxie backwards is Yixquam. Wait a second. Oh, what a save. Nice air joel bump save. Reddles talks some smack here. Oh, that's going to be a goal. Said he's going to be able to take down Mr. Mock. But currently down 4-2. One v one is definitely sometimes a carousel. I feel like I do my best to point out when that happens. When it just turns into completely a ring around the rosy. Oftentimes people are just chasing down the ball. It can end up feeling that way. Moxie 6-2. Threatened briefly by Shoddy, but so far, comfortable wins, I would say. Smashy able to bring him to a tie game. Moxie also wanted to shower, but when told he would have to give up the king spot, has decided to play it out, and who knows how long he will go unshowered now. Again, $1,000 as it stands right now. I may add more to this. I may keep it as $1,000 while just bumping the other prize pool. But currently, 1,000 to whoever holds the biggest win streak, which right now is 3 wins. And then a split prize pool of the rest of the 1,000 over the top 5 finishers, which right now is all Moxie. So, if the stream timer didn't have 27 hours on it, which is a lot of hours, I'm just realizing, then Moxie would be just walking away with $2,000. Actually, it's 4 wins? Wait, did I not update one of his wins? Oh, chat, you guys need to be carefully watching to see if I'm looking to scam. I think you're right. I think it's 2 shoddy wins. Oh, no, it's a shoddy win, 2 smashy wins. And wait, is it 3 or 4? No, it's 3. Wait, chat, are you scamming me, or are you saying that this is a 4th win? Yeah, it's just smashy, shoddy, smashy. No, Mozzarella was going to play, but he ultimately bailed. Yeah, someone lied. We'll put it back to 3. Old Feer would have never gotten confused. Hey, it's Fear Season 3 now. Moxie on an alt trying to save 4. Wait a second. Chat? Does Rettle stand a chance here? I thought this one was over. 46 seconds. Delay kickoff. The big cheese. The big cheese will work. 19 boost to finish it. Wait a second. No overlay for current server / pings. Yeah, sorry. L overlay, I guess. I could put the current server right here. But the more that I have to update things, the more I'll fall behind. Rettles with the possession again. 37 seconds. Needs a bump on Moxie. Connects on it. And then needs the ball a little bit farther off the side wall so we can quickly shoot. Wait a second. Another bump on Moxie. 27 seconds left to go. The problem is Rettles won't continue to have this USC server advantage if he does win, because we are currently in EU territory and not everyone else agreed to play this specifically tougher USC's challenge. Rettles, one last chance on 0 seconds to the skies. Moxie will deny it and remain the king. GG's from both these guys. And we're headed back to EU servers. All right, I wish I could pull people off this queue with a single... Oh, I can. Oh, so much easier. All right, Mr. Shoddy is up. I think people get DMs when they get pulled from the queue, which is probably the best way to run it. Dark? Dark I have sent an invite to, but he's got to, of course, accept it and join in if he wants to play. All right, I have to run the restroom chat. Smashy is again going to try and take down Moxie. who's at a 4-game win streak. You guys can watch Moxie Shoddy from, we'll go Shoddy POV while I hit the restroom and I'll be back. I'm back! Wait, why was Moxie asking where I was at? Was he wanting me to skip replays? Yes, we're back on EU servers. See, this is why we shouldn't have put it up there in the first place. This is what I was also going to put up here. 100 subs equals new day. So that people know what the current sub amount is at. He's stream sniping in order to pre-jump more effectively. I don't think that'll work, if I'm being honest. So what does 200 subs equal? Well, it equals 2 additional days. So we're guaranteed to be streaming until the end of this week, as we have 3 more days in our 9 to 5 work schedule. Anybody can queue right back up to try and take over the hill at any moment, which means Shoddy could try and re-queue to take it from Moxie as often as he wants to. For those of you wondering why, you know, Shoddy's back, why Smashy's back. Kato, thank you for the brand new Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, right now, it will end when the bottom right timer hits 0. Yeah, we are not doing a non-stop stream. We couldn't do that. I wouldn't hate doing something like that. Of course, you have to do like sleeping moments, is what everyone does nowadays. Nice play from Shoddy. Good fakes the whole way. But I can't really do that. I didn't want to keep the stream on like somebody suggested. If I'm only streaming for 8 hours, then I'm keeping the stream on with like something else, like VODs for a huge portion of the day, like the vast majority of the 24 hours is like VOD or something, which I didn't love the idea of that. So I figured just go offline, right? That's fine. 45 AFC. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. You can't do a sleep stream because we don't want to see you take the mustache off for bed. You got me. Caught me. No games, thank you for the brand new Prime. just do a re-roll for the day. Only 16 hours. Another thing that I was thinking about too, as Shoddy might be the first to steal the crown from somebody. Another thing that I was thinking as well is I could have these King of the Hills only last a week, pay out the prize, and then run it again. And I think we still maybe could do that. It'll just depend. If Moxie has 1 million score, no one's close to him, and it's like, okay, we know he's going to win, maybe we just reset and do a second one. But we'll have to see. The good news is I'll be here. I'll be here figuring it out with you. Even if you guys have to hop in. For a sleep stream, just put the cam on Dog Fear's bed. Well, the thing is, Dog Fear sleeps with us. Especially now that it's cold. He wants to cuddle up. It is definitely a combination of both skill and willingness to grind, of which Moxie has to come in as the heavy favorite. Specifically because the unmatched willingness to grind. But you never know who we might see make a big run. Just pay Moxie 1,000 to not play for a week. Just give him the prize and say, this is so that other people can queue. Yeah, there's something we could do like that, Mystic. I kind of wanted to feel it out. We'll see how it goes. Jack is online playing ones. He is part of the Discord, but he might not want to try and play the tournament while live. Maybe he'll queue later. Maybe he won't be queuing. I don't know. I wanted to just get everybody in and make them realize, you know, it's a low commitment. I'm not saying you have to play this tournament, but join in and queue whenever you want. Hopefully, we can convince some players. Does it matter if I lose? You lose nothing if you lose, Frosty. You can lose all you want. You just want to try and win. Now, for now, until 4 Eastern, it'll be EU favored in the sense that you'll have to play on EU servers. But as soon as we hit 4 Eastern, every game will be swapped. It'll become NA favored, and they'll have to play on your server if they still have the crown. Epic Prince Gaming, they have the gifted sub over to Frosty. Shoddy, by the way, 17 seconds away. It is EU right now, but yeah, you can queue up all you want and steal the crown and try and hold it on EU servers. Moxie not going to be able to finish this one off. We will have our first ever transfer of the crown. The challenger wins as Shoddy gets a W and Moxie is dethroned. 4-game win streak is the current record. And up next, Smashy, who probably thought he was going to have to play against Mr. Moxie. But he does not. All right, I'm going to make lobby info on this next one. Epic Prince Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub. See you, Moxie. I'm assuming he's going to take a shower. Maybe we'll see him back. You never know. All right, I'm going to set up lobby info. You should go play. You should do pro play 9 to 4 and chat play from 4 to 5. Wait, I actually don't hate that idea. I don't know how I do it, but it would be interesting to get a small segment of time. Smashy. Trying to get an air triple bump. But denied. Let me see if... let me set up lobby info. All right, sorry, chat. Oh, do you guys want TT? I think we might turn TTS on even on this screen because we're going to be here for a while. This is not the locked in level of show match that we normally have. So I believe TTS is now going to be audible if you were to use it. Yeah, but raise price? I don't think people are going to be overusing it. I will play your TTS again just as a test, as well as to not scam you. Even though it should have been clear it wasn't going to work.
Go, 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 smash you, go, 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 smash you, go.
You're currently watching stream in school? Wait. You would never do that, surely. Surely you would never try and break the rules. Stars wants to queue top 55 in ones.
Mel, 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 mel.
That did not sound like meow. What a great TTS from Sawcon D's 420. Smash, he wanted the double reset ground pinch. Keeping the ball far away from Shouty. But still denied.
Stroking it. Stroking it. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Jargon.
Sock on to 420, what a coward. What a silly sad man.
Okay, surely we're not going to regret the TTS, right? Shouty 6-2. We might have... Oh, Smashy is not up next, by the way. It looks like Mr. Frosty is up next. Which is going to be quite a tough matchup.
Shouty.
I need to find some way to fully automate this overlay. Shouty also has very interesting capitalization, but I will update it to the capitalization he has.
TTS, I love TTS so much. Please, can I have TTS? I will become TTS. TTS is my life. I grind for TTS.
Okay. It's gonna go away, chat. Don't worry. We can just bump it up. And we won't have to worry about it too much.
What's the leaderboard ranking of both Shardy and Smashy?
You should be able to see them right there on the leaderboard. It'll have whoever's playing on the blue team in blue and whoever's playing on the orange team in orange. Shoddy with a 1-game win over Moxie. Putting him in the money to start us off. If there's a time period with no queues against the king, how many subs for you to hop in and try to win? I'd rather have you guys try and hop in if no one's going to queue up against the king. Don't think that's what he meant. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, we're saying. What is the top 100 leaderboard? That's a good question. I'd have to go check. Both of them have been top 100 in the past. Shoddy's actually been like top 10 recently, I think. Smashy probably much lower.
TTS.
Nice shot from
like
Shoddy.
Prime till Fear regrets going full time.
Prime until I regret going full time. We'll see. We'll see after we get a little bit deeper into our King of the Hill.
Ain't no way we sent moth to a shower. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
I don't know if we did anything. Shoddy 23, Smashy isn't on it. Well, Shoddy defending his 23 position on the leaderboard with a nice ceiling challenge. Smashy certainly has had more resets on his air dribbles. How do you change the voice? I think if you do exclamation point TTS, it'll give you the guide and the voices you can use. But you just type, you know, the name of the voice in a colon. Reed, is this Liquipedia going to somehow stay completely up to date? I'll be very impressed. Shoddy! 2 consecutive wins. Now has Frosty coming up next. The good news is if Frosty wins...
Remember, chat, just because you're trash doesn't mean
see
you
if,
can't do great things.
Here, we're going to back out.
It's called garbage can, not garbage cannot.
Back out of that lobby. I'm going to create with specific information going forward so that I don't have to always pull people in. Whoops, accidentally pulled Moxie back in. Frosty, can you use the information? Everyone can re-queue if they lose. They can hop right back in and continue to try and fight through.
Milksy, 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 milksy.
Tohu! They've been a 10 gifted! Can we get some W's in the chat? Some link clappings for the 10 gifted. Wait, we used Sonic for 5 gifted. Wait, these guys have similar... Oh, look at that title for Frosty. It's blue now. They changed up the title.
Calling it Milksy for the win.
They ended up giving, I think, anybody who made main events this gray title, and they decided to switch it to blue. I actually didn't hate the gray, or whatever it was. I felt like it was a good separator. Although I like giving titles, like I'm fine with giving more titles. But honestly, giving him a blue title anyways is not terrible. Anybody who's made main event probably deserves a title. I think that's fine. Is that how it was given out? All the people who are just barely made main event or like just barely ahead of that will say like, oh, this is a scam because I want my title to be even more exclusive, but it's too similar to a land winner title. Yeah, like I said, I thought the gray was fine or whatever they added it with at first. As someone learning to code, would you ever stream you making your overlays, bots, anything else you build for stream? I think that'd be super interesting. I built a bot that was used for two-mans, as I called it. But other than that, I haven't built any overlays or anything like that using software. Frosty holding his own here a minute in. 100 ping on the CU server to match Shoddy's 100 ping. And Frosty has actually had a pretty good run on show matches. He hasn't been playing Arm the Rebels or Ranked, but he has looked good when he has been playing in matches on my stream, and that is not going to change here. A nice reset catch, or the reset fake, I should say. Would you let Jesse play in this tournament? Yeah, I'd let Jesse play if Jesse wanted to play. Two-mans around here, we just call that grinder. Why did I not think of that? I should have just called the bot for my Discord grinder. Surely that would not have, you know, affected how much everyone wanted to play. Or their understanding of what the bot did. Shoddy, after Frosty able to tie up, able to get 2 quick goals. Shoddy fake ceiling challenge. Frosty has had decent aerial attacks before, and he's going to go fake again. And it'll work. Looks like Jack got scammed for that TTS, but I don't hate that you got scammed. I didn't do anything to make it not work, but the title Frosty is rocking is for top 8. Top 124 get a turquoise blue title that says Challenger. Oh, Challenger. Okay. Is it not the same blue as this contender one? Frosty taking on the Diaz challenge and succeeds. Wait a second. There are very few people who are effectively attacking all the way from the back wall. And Frosty is able to do it. He does it a little bit lower on the finish than Diaz has been doing. But impressive all the same. And this would be quite the shakeup here early in this King of the Hill 3, this 9-to-5-a-thon. It doesn't glow and it's not the same shade? Oh, okay, then I think it's fine. It's fine that they switched it from the gray or whatever they originally started with. Frosty trying to slow down. Gonna get beats by the long shots. Was Flitz invited? I don't think I've sent him an invite yet, but Flitz could play for sure. Frosty, a counter equalizer. I will not be playing. The only reason why is just the overlay doesn't work, chat. Yeah, the overlay doesn't work when I play. So unfortunately, if it weren't for that, I would crush, but you know, I can't hop in because then the overlay wouldn't work. Frosty has been able to keep it close, but it's been Shoddy who has gained the edge every time and forced Frosty to claw back. Would you consider players talking while match? I mean, the players in the match or waiters in the queue? Sure. I think the days are going to be long. If for some reason they wanted to hop on, don't see why that wouldn't be entertaining. But I think for the most part, not too many people are going to want to hop in. Frosty, great patience on the goal line. Again, able to equalize. Shoddy just wave dashed and then missed his follow-up dash. Not sure that dash would have saved him either way, though. With how competitive ones has gotten, you'd be surprised if someone can get a 10 streak. I've done this before, and I think when it went 24 hours, which this one's going to at least go 24 hours, although we might break up somebody's streak by having them like wrap around to the new day, but 22 was the most somebody won in a row, which is insane. It was toxic, I think. So I would definitely expect a greater than 10 final win streak for whoever does win the win streak prize. Nas won on a 12 streak and Arm the Rebels. Yeah, if Nas ever does queue, I think Nas accepted the Discord invite. Nas probably stands the best chance at running up a huge queue. And that's why I have a prize for like the biggest streak, so that at any time.
On this historic day, we all must congratulate Feer on his epic victory. Nobody thought we would see this day, but Feer never gave up and never surrendered.
Thank you. Ooh, Shoddy is going to be able to score on this counterattack. Frosty need to be more careful. He had possession. But what was I saying before the TTS rudely interrupted? Oh, even if like someone gets a big lead on game wins, you can always join up and try and get $1,000 for the win streak. If you just win a bunch of games in a row, take the win streak, which I should probably have that somewhere on screen, the current max win streak. I think my overlay guys will be willing to work with me to add changes if I wanted to for the future days. It's maybe something I could add to the leaderboard over on the left. Somehow, highest streak, which right now is Moxie at 4. Frosty chaining some wall dashes to scare Shoddy and then slowing down for the 50. Actually a great play. Seven seconds left to go. Shoddy, will he have his 2-game win streak denied? Frosty is able to send it to the ground. OT! Our first overtime in the 9-to-5-a-thon King of the Hill. And it's going to be a delay kickoff from Shoddy. Frosty going to have to jump up to tap this away. Wants to get that back corner boost and will be able to do so. Shoddy wants a demo and gets it. So that'll probably end the game unless Frosty gets a decent respawn. But he does not. Frosty couldn't avoid him. A great performance from Frosty. I mean, he was giving himself flack, but that was actually a great 1v1 from him. Not going to be enough to take down Shoddy, who is now on a 3-game win streak. Mr. Wisty is up. He's going to try and play. Shoddy left the match, but we're going to keep him here. And the mock is back from the shower for on deck. Oh, wait, that's why he got kicked out. Wait, chat, I don't think anyone has gifted 25 subs yet. We've done all the other alerts that I made. You know, no pressure or anything, but Or has someone done 25? Maybe someone did do 25. I maybe take it back. Wisty gonna try and play on 160 ping. Truly an insane challenge here. Later in the day, Wisty will be able to queue US East and we'll have a guaranteed US East match. But for now, he's going to try and just steal some wins on EU. Ping only makes South Americans stronger. I'm not sure how true that is. I think this has got to be at least a little bit of a debuff here. Something tells me this might have been an easier play to read on lower ping. Squires! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Much appreciated. Okay, I feel like now that we got the overlay going, we've gotten some game wins. It's feeling like a W overlay. I think adding the current win streak record, probably important. But other than that, I think we're looking pretty good. Seeing the queue would be nice. Yeah, I think that'd be too hard to do. The queue is in a Discord, and I'm just indicating who's up next. It'd get really tough if I had to like maintain the whole list on the overlay as well as the Discord. But I'll always give you who's next up. I feel like that's just manageable enough. You're trying to keep it up on Wikipedia? I'll be impressed, man. I'll be impressed if somehow Wikipedia keeps every single match. Shoddy lost the lean back reset. Wisty on the board with 160 ping. Still, Shoddy is not an easy challenger. Currently, the players are using a bot in the Discord to just line up in queue. And I am pulling them off said queue when it is their turn to play. And they could queue up right after losing. You know, if we end up only having 2 players, they might just play each other for a bit, passing the king spot back and forth. But I am going to try and make sure there's like 2 to 3 to, you know, 2 to 4 people in the queue. I think is perfect because I don't think people want to wait too long. They don't want to like have to wait an hour to get into the game, right? And if you're 5th or 4th in the queue, you know, 1v1s take about 8 minutes. You could be waiting a long time to get in. I don't think people really want to wait that long. So I think the sweet spot is like 2 to 4. So it's not just the same people playing each other over and over again. Nice pogo from Shoddy. We're talking about pogos and giving extra rewards for that. Well, Shoddy be the first to hit one. If you end the stream, can they still queue? No, we'll restart it once the stream goes live again next day. There's a reason why KSA and Brazil matchups just don't happen. And it's because there's just no fair way to do it. Wisty did drop out of the queue when I mentioned that for now he'd have to play on EU servers until later. But then ultimately he decided, screw it, I'm going to try and win on EU servers. Diaz can play EU now on 100 ping. Yeah, I mean, I really hope we see Diaz play. I think he's interested. And of course, over the course of the whole event, there's going to be wow, what a shot from Wisty. There's going to be tons of time for people to get games in. 1 second, we got to rewatch this shot from Wisty. Nasty. Shotty actually had a pretty decent chance at the save, too. And then he still dunked it in. Salt Mine qualifier is tomorrow. I think we'll pick an interesting player and maybe follow him the whole way. Will be the game plan. And the timer will still be ticking down during that. And then I think we have maybe more of the main event type games on Friday. I'm not totally sure. What time is qual tomorrow? You should look it up. I don't know exactly. Pick Daniel. Is Daniel in the next qual? Some people were telling me that he was not in the next qual. But I would be definitely down to follow Daniel if he were in the qualifier. Wisty still not giving up here with a minute 38 left to go. Had a nice shot earlier and stands a chance. Yo, Dump Stadier. Thank you for the prime. Is it a multiple day qual? Yes. First day single limb. Second day double limb. Congrats on going full time. Thank you guys. I am really excited. I'm really excited. I hope you guys like the event. I hope you like the King of the Hill 3. Of course, we're going to be running the same kind of events we used to run in the past and all that kind of stuff. Want to do something unique to celebrate going full time. And I'm ready to be stuck here with you guys. It's what I've always dreamed about. Hopefully we can make a nice, exciting tournament along the way. Twitch subs are $7.99 now. This is your first time not having a Prime. Are you on mobile? They're extra expensive on mobile. I thought they were only like $6 on desktop. Mazefire, they were the gifted sub. Over to Beam. W's in the chats for Mazefire. $20 seconds left to go. Wisty actually might have a kickoff goal here. Ooh, what a save from Shotty. The follow-up should be Wisty's, though. 13 seconds. Wait a second. This is maybe more than a dream. Wisty has 1, 2, 3, 4 score. Everyone should take note of that. Be careful. I don't know if it's a be careful moment. Okay, I'll... Oh, Moxie joined during the match. He's going to apologize because of that. That can be slightly laggy. Wisty! Oh, what a 50. He's going to roll it in. Pause. Pause, champ. 3 seconds left to go. Certainly delay kickoff, right? No, he goes standard. He actually keeps it up. Oh, wait a second. He might be able to get under that. Wait a second. I don't know. Nice fake. Good performance from Wisty. Good try on EU servers. But Shotty's streak continues. All right, the mock is going to be back. Frosty up next. I am really enjoying this server information instead of trying to do it with party invites. We're schmoovin' now. We are absolutely schmoovin'. Moxie Shotty. A battle of the current kings. A 4 straight win streak for Moxie. A 4 straight win streak for Shotty. The current king will be decided with this game. You asked Feer he would let Jesse play? Yeah, Jesse. Okay, let me see if I can get those messages out to Flitz and I don't think I have Jesse. Well, apparently I don't even have Flitz on Discord. I have Flitz on Steam though, for sure. Jesse, I don't have either. Vacanus, I'm going to send you the message that I'm sending to people who want to join the server. You can pass that on to Jesse if he wants to play. Wait, was there a nasty flick from the mock? All right, I need some water, chat. There's no breaks in this King of the Hill thing. Been working full time for 2 hours and I already need breaks. Moxie back with a vengeance. Clearly just needed a refresher.
I love TTS. I absolutely love TTS. Make TTS great again. TTS is my world, and it should be yours. I wake up every morning thinking about TTS.
Chat, why do you guys love the Trump one so much? I'm personally a Shadow TTS fan. This is my favorite TTS. So simple, so perfect.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
See, that's some high quality TTS right there. The current queue is Frosty, Smashy,
Calc is short
Wisty.
for calculator, guys, if you didn't know.
Calc is short for calculator, guys, if you didn't know. Thank you, Shadow. Are you regretting your choice of 9-to-5 job? No. It's the dream. It's the dream, chat. Nothing I'd love more than just listening to DGen TTS for 8 hours a day. I could be at my morning meeting. You know, I could be at Scrum doing a little stand-up, working a little software, but I traded it all. I handed in my keyboard and mouse for another keyboard and mouse just slightly over to the left of where my work keyboard and mouse was. I haven't showered since my last day. When I first started working from home, I realized you got to shower. I used to shower every single day when I worked in person. And then I was like, oh, I see no reason to shower. I'm just going to go walk into the office. That became an issue after a bit. You were a software engineer. I guess that's the right way to say it. Yeah, I was a software engineer. Foxy in the zone, man. Why does Moxie always have to use ground/ceiling plays? Anybody could find something to... Oh. These ceiling passes are so sick that they look insane. First killer was going for a ton, and the last night's Arm the Rebels. But they somehow get red pretty easy because I feel like they don't score that often. And at this point, I've seen it enough times that it's like, okay, the defenders always seem to be right about where it's headed. Is it just easy to read? Where do you work now? Full address? Yeah, I'm not going to drop my full address. Why does Moxie only ever do bump plays, ceiling plays, resets, ground plays, kickoffs, wave dashes, speed flips, power shots, flicks, flip resets, and saves?
Rocket League. It's like soccer, but with cars. Tremendous fun. If I played, they'd call it Trump League, and I'd win every match. Believe me.
Shoddy with a ball cam on dribble. And he actually led into a very solid flick. So clearly kept control. But this is all for fun now. Down 5. Shoddy will not be taken over with the highest streak. Moxie's going to take the number 1 spot back and deny him from getting a 5-game win streak, which means they'll still stay tied right now for highest win streak. They will share that prize if they end tied. Something tells me they will not end tied. The Kraken! Thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Chat, if the timer says 32 hours at the end of today, then we're going to have to already bump up the difficulty to keep it going. But surely that was the last sub of the day. You got Flitz and Jesse in? Nice. Yes, we have a much longer queue now. Frosty is up. It's Moxie versus Frosty. And Smashy's back up to try and play after that. Cmets 20!
King of the Hill hype.
76 months of tier 1. And you've probably come in to share it 20 times. But hey, it all shows up on the bank account the same. Yo, what up, Cmets 20? Thank you for the 76 months. Frosty had a great match against Shoddy on EU servers. But now he has to try it against Moxie. I'm not sure who's tougher. Shoddy has been playing really solid recently. Of course, Moxie did just get a big win against him, so probably Moxie's a bit tougher, but not bad practice for Frosty. Guys, I hate how Moxie always does full field dribbles from the back corner, pre-flipping into a reset shot. It's just like, do something else. Oh my goodness. SSG Frosty. He's a one trick. Ugh. I just fall asleep if I don't see at least 6 air dribble bumps per game that I'm watching. You know what I mean? Have any of the players accepted the invitation since stream started, or is Wikipedia up to date? We've had a few people join. Flitz and Jesse are in the queue now. We have a 5-player queue, and I think that is actually probably where we'll maybe slow down on invitations.
8 minutes back on the clock.
Just because an over 5-player queue can lead to having to wait a really long time. But the queue system is pretty nice, so people could always just leave if they decide they don't want to wait it out. Zach is back. Thank you for the tier 1. Let's put 4.8 minutes back on the clock. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I think 4.8 minutes was the math for the 100 subs for one day. Lapooch! Thank you for the gifted sub over to Madness Boy. Frosty, looking for the double reset shot. He has himself a tie game here against Moxie. I'm actually going to kind of lock in, I think, for these Frosty games, because we've seen a lot of these players play a ton, but not so much Frosty. He doesn't seem to be too interested in one's ranked, in one's tournaments, but whenever he plays on this stream, he's performed really well. Right now, he is again losing because, of course, I mentioned how well he was playing. So that's my fault. Moxie going to be able to follow up this kickoff possession for a 2-goal lead. Wave dash kickoff from Moxie. Going to go side wall. Reset on the ball. Moxie has normally been going ceiling. Ball reset double? Ugh. Snooze. Doing a new shot every time you score? Boring. So cringe of Moxie. How can anybody be a fan? No consistency. Just terrible consistency when he scores in a brand new, unique way through the air every time he scores. Like, ugh. We get it. You can hold an air dribble for a really long time after getting the reset. Where's the good old-fashioned double jump bump? Nice wall challenge from Frosty, who has had enough of the Moxie aerial game. What does being gifted a sub mean? It means you're the luckiest chatter in the world. It means it's your lucky day. Frosty double reset. Moxie had it red. Pre-jumped it early, and the ball was taken right into his car. So it's not going to be as easy for Frosty here to try and take down Moxie. Congrats
I
on
love
all.
your streams. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Primes RL. What an appropriate message from Primes RL. We have you to thank for going full time, Mr. Primes RL. Oh, Moxie, did you score with a ceiling pinch double? I don't know. Do we think that's cool?
WID.
WID. LaPooch. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Nidal07. Congrats on all Fear, but we all know that it's thanks to Baby Fear. So true. Is this a 28-hour stream? It's the 9 to 5-a-thon. It will start again at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Once we are able to hit, we hit 5. That's my time, by the way. It'll be 7
Big
Eastern.
W feet. Well, congrats, Daddy Fear Penis.
Thank you, Shadow. Mod that guy. The Fun Buns loves nothing more than dropping a TTS and instantly dropping a mod that guy for himself. Jesse is confident in his odds to take down Moxie. That's great to see. Frosty, not giving up, but he's got to get 5 goals in 1 minute. It's very unlikely. You think he has a good shot? Well, Jesse's not up next. Technically, someone could dethrone him first. The queue currently is... Let me see here. Smashy Wisty flits Jesse, so it'll be a bit. There's actually a ton of chances for people to dethrone him, but the AI. The AI is just so funny how it says the W so differently. W? Moxie will get another win. 2-game win streak. Smashy gonna be pulled in. Mr. Wisty waiting on deck. Let's see. Smashy. Please use. Oh, we joined. We're good. We're chilling.
Trump W.
Oh, okay. Here it is. Here is the new title. All right. I don't hate it. What do we think, chat? Smashy has the new title that you get for only top 16 or something like that, which is not as glowy. It looks like basically a non-platinum version of the other title, which makes sense, right? It should be a little bit less flashy. It looks sus. It does look weird. It looks like it's like not a real title because we've never seen something like it before, but I think we'll get used to it. Also, Smashy can use it to, you know, hold it
Chad,
over.
I have an announcement to make.
I wonder what he will say.
Surely he will not say something dumb.
Wait, was that me? Was Knuckles supposed to be me? Because you didn't say what the announcement was. And I'm starting to realize you're maybe making fun of me for having an announcement. He copy and pasted it from the TTS guide? Wait, is that the TTS guide? The TTS guide suggests that TTS? Wow, they are not very creative. Who is Smashy? You've never seen him before? He's a pretty exciting ones player to watch. He is very high level. He's currently down to Moxie, but he's played at least one good game against him. And he's liable to hit a pogo. That's why we have to have him here in the event. Not to mention, he is a RLCS 2024 challenger and has the tag to prove it.
I'd just like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double president does what he wants.
Again, Shadow TTS is just funnier. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. We'll do a test right here.
He did the Moxie Mash. He mashed it until the opponent was smashed. But can the Moxie Mash beat the Jesse Jam? Jesse jams and Jesse slams his desk. Oh no, it's an own goal. Moxie Mash wins.
Yeah, it's just better. Ooh, Smashy just tried a
It's
full on.
Halloween, a scary ooh.
No, that's crazy.
Okay, was that one just a test? Were you just testing a bunch of different sounds?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way that Physicsy is not an AI with that TTS, lil bro.
Guys, I know who wins for the next 10 pretty.
What?
Oh no, they found my hidden door. Wait, aren't you a moderator for Feer? Anyways, the next prediction winners are going to be...
W script from Mystic. That is top tier TTS. If only Shadow could let you guys know. I do let Shadow know the script. The bong is like the straight up Taco Bell bong. What does the prize pool mean? It's a total prize pool. It is split up. If you do exclamation point bracket, it should say. It's split up between longest streak and most wins.
You woo, you woo, you woo. www.
Yes. Testing. Where were you? Testing.
Testing. Will also raising the price raise the minutes of ads per hour? No. Yeah, I'm not sure about this TTS price. Thank goodness. TTS seems to know. It like won't play a full...
Hello, Gustav. What's going on, homie?
Wow, guys. Really? A conversation without me.
Team Soulmate, me just watching this crazy Rocket League tournament.
Nice. Maximum of 7 sounds can play?
Testing.
Congrats to me.
Ooh, sheesh. GG's from Smashy. He's had enough. Look at this pinch, though. Bang! 120 of 8 kilometer per hour. Actually, I'm not going to end it. Let's see if Moxie has got a pogo. Moxie? Pogo? Imagine? With your 13 seconds? For the fans? For the chat? For the honor? For the glory? Wisty will do it. Wisty out here ready to do it himself. Hey. W try. Moxie didn't even give an effort. Okay, no, now Moxie's going to go for it. It's going to have to be a pogo shot because no other choice. Oh, great. It's pogo time. Pogo 1v1. That was going to hit ground. All right, 7th win for Moxie, 3 straight this
Not
time
me
around.
having a cardiac arrest. Me having a car here connect.
Clown, what a pinche ooga haga.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way lil broies going full time. It pogos every match.
It's the dream come true. Going full time and pogos. Wisty on 156 ping this time around is going to try and take down Moxie on EU servers. And then you'll have to try and defend EU servers. Well, actually, he's got Flitz up next. So if he does manage to win, we can hop over to US East. And he'll get to play at least that game on US East before having to try and beat Jesse back on EU if Wisty does manage to get the win.
Dots.
Nah, that was insane, dude. Whom?
Calgus, we have to use that calc is short for calculator.
Hunter J!
Why do you punch me, dude? Whom?
Matching the Shadow theme with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Wisty of 3-1.
I just ate Taco Bell for breakfast and it's not sitting well. Oh no. Be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Feer is going full-time streamer. That's right, the big leagues. People said it couldn't be done, but we know Feer's got the best skills, only the greatest content. Believe me, this stream will be huge. GG as chat. Let's make streaming great again.
Believe it or not, I am going to have to pull up the skip button because I think someone's going to run that one exactly back.
Ain't no way I
won't
have
use
a
it yet.
cardiac arrest. Ain't no way I have a cardiac arrest. I have a cardiac arrest.
Sevens.
Ladies and gentlemen, Feer is going full-time streamer.
Nice flick.
That's right,
Top left.
the big leagues.
You guys are trying to take over the
People said
stream.
It couldn't be done, but we know Feer's got the best skills, only the greatest content. Believe me, this stream will be huge. GG as chat. Let's make streaming great again.
Are you guys just taking it from here or what?
Take a trip down memory lane with the Taco Bell Decades menu, starting at $2.99. Think outside the bonnet.
Think outside the bonnet.
WTTS, W streamer, W players, W chat, WW. Triple Korgaha KJKKJKK. From the screen, to the ring, to the pen, to the king, where's my crown, that's my bling, always drama when I ring.
Hello, I'm here again. Good luck with the stream.
I do like the witch as well.
On our Moxies within 3 seconds will be crazy. 3, 2, 1.
It's not gonna look good. He's not. he's not even. He's at a kickoff, a countdown. There's no chance he could whiff.
That announcement made me want to congratulate Paper Feer.
Bruh.
Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that.
The Bond's name, James' name.
Pleased to. What?
Bond name's the James.
Are you alright?
Name's Non's having a strong call of ambulance.
Shadow's in deep trouble.
I told you this would happen. They didn't want to listen. But here we are. The greatest streamer the likes we have never seen
Wait,
before.
check out this
has
overlay,
taken
chat.
his rightful place.
I know this TTS has been saying a lot. Moxie says 6 kickoff goals. Take a look at Wisty's stats. Take a look at Wisty's stats, and you'll see that according to the stats, he has 3 kickoff goals, not 6. W overlay. Now, Moxie does have 0 kickoff goals, but it is not the 6 that Moxie claims it to be. Close enough. So the way that we did kickoff goals, we decided we could change it with the guys who made the overlay, but I decided 10 seconds. I think 10 seconds is about the right amount. Honestly, I think it could be even longer, where if you score within 10 seconds of the kickoff, then it was probably a kickoff goal. Whether that means you scored immediately or you got the first possession, you scored shortly after it. I think that counts as the spirit of a kickoff goal. Moxie tried to claim that Wisty has 6. Now, I'd have to go back and look at his other 3. But he's only scored 3 within the first 10 seconds of the kickoff. So, it's something we can watch. And it's something I've wanted as a stat for a long time. Ooh. Moxie now has a 7-6 lead. You think it could make the tourney better if you added like a minimal 20 cents for a pogo? You think adding 20 cents for a pogo? Well, thank goodness the TTS started again. I don't know why I was talking.
Fudge that old bridge. Yeah, they shot her, but they should have used the whole clip. Only took 3 shots when they shot her with the Glock. If she pulled up on my block, I would have shot her with my Glock.
Well, this is a good performance from Wisty on 156 ping. Of course, he did use some kickoff goals.
Forward slash Jorkin 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 Jorkin.
Wisty still with a chance. Moxie trying to make a save on the goal line. He is apparently a kickoff goal merchant.
State of mom's been head and it's not sitting well. Oh no, not feeling well. My palms are sweating. Knees are weak and arms are heavy beam.
Moxie will match his previous winning streak. 4 straights. Now has Flitz.
Only in Ohio, Duke Dennis. Did you pray today? Livy done rising up. Baby Gronk sussy imposter baby glitch in real life. Sigma Alpha Omega male.
And who's on deck after Flitz? If not Jesse. All right, Mr. Flitz. Oh, there he is. Everybody's joining right on time. Love to see it. When does Flakes play? I haven't sent him the Discord invite, but I'd definitely be down to have Flakes play. We've just been...
What the Sigma in the Kai Senate X Duke Dennis? This is just so skibbity. You are a level 69,420 giant level of wrong.
Giant.
I will edging all over your mewing streak, you beta.
People have always said I've had a great giant. Does Zen ever answer your invites? Sure, yeah, he answers them a ton. He answers them with no. Flitz playing on 108 ping. Did anybody relay to Flitz that he'll eventually get to play on USC servers if he queues up later?
Will Phantom tax all your skibbity slices and grimace shakes cause I'm too alpha to talk to a sussy imposter that can't look smacks sing use st chungus. I got more social credit than your father. English or Spanish?
English, I guess. Up the TTS. Listen, it's gonna die. It's gonna die naturally. but we might have to up it. Upping it will force more creativity. You'll have to really think hard before you hit the TTS button. Should be 15K. Yeah, English or Spanish. Maybe not the best TTS I've ever heard.
Megan, congratulations.
Ooh, looks like we don't have Megan. You might have to pay extra for that.
Being chilling skibidi toilets.
All right. 7s to TTS. It's getting bumped up.
TTS never dies.
I am dinner come.
We're gonna test out. We'll test out 15. Mystic is pretty smart. He wants 15. I respect his opinion. We'll try 15. You gotta really have a good one if you want to drop it.
I told him he should blow-filled him up till he choked so bit in his master. You gave him my bone. I fucked so many guys, my thing broke.
They broke bozos.
Big flex. Flitz up 2-1 on 108 ping. While you guys have been busy TTSing, our leaderboard really starting to fill out now. I don't even think we need this many names. I'm gonna stick with. We can stay with. Well, we'll stay with 10 actually. 10 is fine. Once we have some more people with some wins, we might reduce it a bit. But this gives an idea of who's played so far. Moxie actually going back to the double jump bump. Is he starting to get worried? Wait a second. Is the time of Flitz now? To celebrate going full time, can you discount the VIP coin flip for me? No.
No.
2 broke the TTS. Chat, you guys think Alpha Kep will play? Not sure if I sent him a invite yet. Kep is a coward, yes. I'm definitely down to have Kep play. Kep played a great 1v1 against Chronic yesterday.
Unfortunately, in Ohio, there is no Nalegda of Kaisenet because he showed his ginormous giant to the whole band of Skibidi Toilets, which made the very Skibidi series of Skibidi Toilet Band for 69 years.
And that was a 15K TTS. Logan next door really just flexing on you all. Still dropping TikTok TTS at 15,000 points. Nice dunk by Flitz.
Negative 15K. Broke boy's dead.
Negative 15K. Sensual. Can we all focus up right now on what our boy Flitz is maybe about to do? 3-3 with 1:03 left to go. Taking on Moxie on EU servers, by the way. And I jinxed it. Moxie would claim the soul streak crown if he were to win one more. Flitz trying the air dribble to 50. I saw him score one of those earlier. But now that we've locked in, it doesn't happen. Flitz trying to chase Moxie off the ball. Needs to win this midfield 100 and is not going to. Moxie's going to get it. So it's a tough finish here for Flitz. Immediate challenge. Don't hate it. He needs to dispossess Moxie, and he might be able to. That miss is actually... I was going to say it's not the end of the world, but it might be, because he has to steal the ball back now. Moxie didn't really fall for it. If he thought maybe the touch was going to happen and he left. Ooh, Flitz going for the greedy angle. Still might have been his best chance in the final moments. Moxie on the ball with boost. Almost impossible for Flitz to take it away. Wait a second. Moxie just handed it to him. He was able to pop it up. He might be able to get underneath it. Flitz at 0 seconds. The ball is headed towards the net. No! Flitz! Robbed. He will not steal a game during the EU time.
Man's release from his self-incurred tutelage. Tutelage is man's inability to make use of his understanding without direction from another. Self-incurred is this tutelage when its cause lies not in lack of reason, but in lack of resolution and courage to use it without direction from another. Sapir ode. Have courage to use your own reason. That is the mile of enlightenment.
So wise of you, Bart. Yes, no. That is just profound. We really needed that with the way TTS has been going before. All right, can Jesse...
All right, here's the deal. Feer is the best Rocket League streamer. And here's why he runs top-tier show matches and tournaments, letting us see the best players battle out. He's not just spectating, he's analyzing every move. And he loves Pabas, so he's always hyped for those insane mechanics. Fear's streams aren't just entertaining, they make you a smarter player. Facts.
True. He did say Pogo's weird. The Pogos. Someone, is Jesse in a game? Back in us, our resident Jesse. He's coming now? Great. He's not in the game, so he's just scamming us. Beat Moxie for you? Yeah, you know, I am one of the people who have beaten Moxie. That does make sense. Leaking password? Great. Now that you're going full-time, my productivity will never be able to recover from this. I'm sorry, Major Camel Joe. Moxie versus Jesse, the double wow. Can Jesse be the one to dethrone Moxie in the King of the Hill? Now, we had a long queue that Jesse had to wait through, but to be fair, the queue has now shortened massively. It is down to just one player, which is Shoddy, after this match. So Jesse could have tons of opportunities to try and get wins on Moxie if he really wants to. But so far, it's going to be Moxie 1-0 as he pulls back off his double jump to tap it around Mr. Jesse. France versus 90 degrees France. So true. I almost feel like it's 270 degrees France because you have to rotate it. I feel like you expect to rotate it counterclockwise, or sorry, clockwise. Can we get Jesse's cam on stream? I think you can check Jesse's stream. He is, I believe, live. Trying to take the throne here in this King of the Hill. Jesse wins if he scores a goal. Oh, Moxie missed a wide open net. Wait a second. There's a chance. Jesse's in it. All he needed was the most wide open of open net misses from Moxie. And he's on the board. Moxie, little chip around Jesse. as he tries to return back. I like Jesse's boost. What is this boost that he's using? You don't see unique boosts very often. Is it really just an ion? Is it like painted something? I thought ion was like one of the standard boosts. I don't think it's ion. Wait, does beast mode use that boost too? Oh, beast mode is the name of the boost? Is it really? Wait, is that why someone said BMO gritty? I mean, multiple people have said it now. I'd almost believe them, but... Oh my goodness, Moxie. Trying to get some clips. Jesse trying to have his desk survive in this matchup. Moxie to the ceiling reset. Nice catch and cuts. When does Diaz play? I'm not sure. It'd be whenever he wanted to queue up. It wouldn't surprise me if he waits it out and plays when he can play on US East, or maybe people are still sleeping. Or maybe he'll never want to play, but he is in the Discord. And I think he seemed interested when I talked to him about it. Moxie should have to score a pogo goal or maybe a triple flip reset in order for the win to count. Can you call it early? No, no. It is definitely still possible. Whoever made this overlay cooked. Yeah, it was Linder and Furphy, I think, is his tag. With, of course, some help and direction from me on what I wanted, but I feel like it's a nice overlay. Vacanus throwing up 2 bans. Believe it or not, I threw up the 2 bans. The prize pool is not Vacanus, and each week it goes, we're gonna add 1,000 to it. You're taking credit for the overlay? Yeah, no, the reality is I did nothing, but I did ask for it. And in a way, is the customer not the person who should be, you know, getting the credit for whatever they purchased? The prize pool is Baby Fear's college. Oh no, oh no. Jesse just got Omega pre-jumped. Oh, 7s. A good run from Jesse. Surely that's GG's. Pogos? Pogos as we pull Shoddy in. Not a bad performance from Mr. Jesse. He did get a goal when Moxie missed a wide open net. Ooh, Moxie's got to work on his Pogos. All right. It's time for Shoddy. He's got 1:20 to hop in. Wisty looks like he queued up in the meantime to be on deck. Nice. That is a pretty nice one. Solid. We'll go ahead and end the timer now. I feel like you've earned it once you've gotten a pogo like that. So was that Moxie's 10th win? Have I updated his wins yet? Yeah, it should have been, right? Because he got the 5th streak against Shoddy or Flitz. Yeah, I think that was his 10th. I think he's got 6 straight now. Yeah, that makes sense. Is the leaderboard wins? The leaderboard is wins total whenever they happened. There's also a prize mount for highest streak. I'm going to get that somewhere on the overlay. I'll put that somewhere. I'll talk to my overlay guys before long. Are you also challenging the king? Yeah, of course. The whole thing will end with me challenging the king. If I win, I pay out nobody. Let me message Shoddy, make sure he knows that it's time. Exclamation point space bracket. Combine those two and it'll work. Invites. Please use the lobby info. Inviting is just going to be too much. The lobby info situation has just been so good for me. We should have a shotty here soon. I'm going to have to prep some lunch. We're about an hour away from swapping to US East favored servers. Payout for Moxie versus Wisty? It's those mods, man. It's those dang mods. Mohammed, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Pushing the stream time up just that little bit more. OCE servers when? If someone from OCE queues up. Wait, why are they both kings? Let me fix that. There we go. Only Moxie's a king. Did anyone ask the mods if they were able to mod full time? It's actually a great question. Rezi! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Prime to keep us full time. What's the new saying, chat? So far, we've only had 2 winners of any of the games. It's Moxie and Shoddy. Shoddy is certainly going to have a much tougher time getting wins once it switches to US East preferred. Moxie, you know, it's tough because doing it the way that I'm saying is definitely a disadvantage for the Saudi players and the South American players, but the opposite way feels like too much of an advantage, which is just let the king keep it, which means if, you know, a Brazilian player or a Saudi player steals it, they may never give it up because of the server advantage. Love your content. Yo, thank you. Can I join the tournament, please? Smiley face. What do you think, chat? Surprise. What is that emote? Surprise, please, chat. Let him join and mod him. Sheesh, shoddy. Trying to end the Moxie streak at 6. That is a nasty reset musty. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. The hype train has started. We set a new record with the hype trains when we went full time just 3 hours ago. My goodness. We're grinding. I think we're going to end up overworking today, chat. If I let everybody who beat Moxie join the tourney, then I would get to join the tourney. And obviously, I should not be allowed to join the tourney. So, unfortunately, you have to do more than just beat Moxie. What a shot from Shoddy, dude. Shoddy's putting on a clinic right now. Look at this setup off the sidewall. Reads the early challenge, so instantly just pops it up to the back wall, stays up above Moxie, and then hits the double. Shoddy, very underrated. Yeah, it's becoming quite clear that Shoddy could be a tad underrated. Maybe he can have a nice coming out party with this King of the Hill. But he's got to take over the spot right now, and he's got to hold it for a while. Because it's only going to get harder here within the hour. Do you worry the queue will be empty at times? Type 1 in chat if you would play in the queue if it were empty. That's my solution. if you're wondering, listen, you guys are the ones keeping the stream going. I appreciate that. Do people think that, you know, non-pro players will be the best content ever? Probably not, but hey, it's your guys' show now until that timer hits 0. So yeah, if you guys want to hop in, we'll bring you in if it ever runs out. And if that means we have to have scuffed champions, diamonds, grand champs playing against each other, winning thousands of dollars because pros don't want to sign up and farm, then so be it. Should I change the command to explain the 9 to 5 a bit more? People who are just joining. King of the Hill being played from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Feer's time. As long as people keep subbing. Stream restarts next day at 9 a.m. We will not stay consistently live because I do love Baby Feer and Dr. Feer too much to do that to them. So our new 9 to 5 is Rocket League show matches. Yo! Hype Train level 1. One too many penguins gave out a gifted sub. Chat, should I change the alert sound for one gifted? For gifteds under 5 and primes, I kept the same alert sound, but I have new ones for any more. Thought you loved us the most? Sorry. 5-5, by the way. Moxie, a chance to extend his streak to 7 and 11 total wins. Or Shoddy will maybe be able to take back over and try and close the gap between him and Moxie. This one will hit ground. OT! Shoddy. Wave dash recovery on a kickoff win. Wanted to chase down a demo. Might have a shot right now. Goes soft, but gets a follow-up 50. Moxie with control. Throwing one of his flicks. Whoa, was that shot from Moxie? Oh my goodness, that somehow led to a score. I would have been blown away, but it did not. Now Shoddy on 12 boost. Forcing this 50 high, but gets sent away from the ball. Moxie wants a sidewall setup, and we'll bring it to the ground. Dive by Shoddy. Is the hook shot available? It is. Moxie remains king. 7 straight, 11 wins. And next up, Wisty. What on earth did I nearly score? I don't know. That was wild. And it looks like Shoddy has instantly requeued. What was that, Moxie? Okay, I'm gonna hit restroom and maybe start making lunch because it's around lunchtime, midday, lunch break chat. 9 to 5s have lunch break. You cannot give me flack for it. Wait, Wisty was here. Wait. Okay, I'll have to wait until he's ready. I will once he joins team. Once Wisty joins a team, I can just restart it with admin. Oh, 228. 228. Yikes. Certainly we can give him a better one than that. Can we get a better one? He says double, no problem. Is it going to get better? Oh, okay, it's 160 now. Okay. All right. Now I will run away for a bit. Just, you know, spend 15k TTS so it feels like I'm not gone. I skipped. I'm back. I was only gone for like 30 seconds. 30 seconds of in-game time. I need to go. I'll start making some food in a second here. But I had to use the restroom again. Didn't want to be gone for too long. Missed you guys already. Also, you guys are just very astute bosses. You know? It's not often you have this many bosses who are very aware of when you take your break. My software job was a little bit less overbearing. You know what I'm saying? You don't get paid to sit on that toilet? I mean, you could argue that I used to with my software job. Chat, we've got new people in the queue. I'm getting excited. I don't want to debate you guys in case they end up leaving before they actually play, but some exciting names. Wisty's having a tougher time this time around. It was against Moxie, right? That he had the, was it an OT game here on EU servers? You should do a Baby Fear only live. I bet he casts better. He is getting pretty talkative nowadays. I mean, he's not saying anything, but he's making noises. I feel like he said ball pretty good today. You guys don't care. Any subbers in the chat? What did you mean with software job? I worked a software job. But no longer. Now I'm a Rocket League streamer full time. Never thought I'd see the day. Remember okay, this is a nice little mind game sequence. Remember when I first started streaming, talking to my roommates at the time about if I'd ever get Twitch partner. Yeah, this was legitimately never in the sights. Never thought something like this would happen. Just out there doing it for the love of the game. And yet, here we are. A prime to keep you full time.
To keep you full time.
Thank you, Schrodinger's Kotze. And you are going to keep us working this 9 to 5 King of the Hill 9 to 5-a-thon. Remember when you first started streaming, you had 5 viewers. Well, when I first started streaming, probably didn't have even less than that. So what I'm saying is Baby Fear knows ball. Wait, that's exactly what I'm saying. Baby Fear knows ball. Okay, I'm gonna step away again to set up some lunch. I was worried this could happen. It looks like Wisty forfeit. Yeah, I was like, we were in Wisty forfeit territory. All right, it is Shoddy again. I know I mentioned there's going to be new people, but Shoddy was next on deck. And after that, I have to add a new name to my overlay. It's another Dutchman. On deck is Mr. Jor Oots. I'm going to end this. Sorry. Shoddy, I just pulled him off the queue. He already pre-queued in case he lost. I don't think that's allowed. I shouldn't be allowing that. He's already ready to go. Flag! Thank you for the 20 months of Prime, Flag. Fart is love, fart is life. Thank you, Flag, for contributing to our full-time little adventure here now. Moxie Shoddy. This has been the storyline, wait a second, of this event so far. And Shoddy is rocking whatever this guy, the Esper, right? Con! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 25 total. We are indeed rolling around at the speed of sound here on stream. Thank you, thank you. Does the Esper still have the, like, the visual bug on its front wheels? It looks like it doesn't, right? Wasn't one of them all messed up or something? Shoddy Mach 2s on my Scarab till I forfeit? I think it's time to take a 10-minute breather. What do you think? Just a little breather, a little lunch break for Sikosi. we all need a lunch break. It's the right part of the car. Bring that guy back. That was hilarious. Listen, the 10-minute lunch break is so we can think of another great bangers. Wait, did you guys think that I timed him out because what he said wasn't funny? No, it's because it was so good We got to make sure his next chat is well thought out and equally as good as that one. Yo, thank you, Realistic Being. What a shot from Shoddy. Look at the Esper go. I only just sat down, but I'm pretty sure it was a pop-off. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Esper ASMR stream. Do you mind if life cues? We can add life. Can you put a timer in the overlay to show how long it's been going? Ah, interesting. Like, not how much is left, but how many minutes we've played of King of the Hill. What a save. That could be interesting. Chat, should we have video camera on? Or no? Probably not, right? I feel like it's a lot easier for me with no video camera. Although this light is blinding me. How's this? Is this good? One in chat if this is good video camera edition. Hey chat, I'm eating you. I'm eating you for lunch. Should I be right here, chat? I promise I'm normally good at eating. Just got here. Why are you eating raw shrimp on a fork? Wait, are you guys not eating raw shrimp on a fork? Why not? Only found out you were live because it wasn't showing on your Twitch. Interesting. The YouTubers have been quiet today. We forgive them. Scarab Shoddy is maybe the truth, chat. Or it's not Scarab, it's Esper, you're right. I'm not quiet, I love you. Oh, thank you, Jacob. And Moon Cheese. I'm on Mountain Standard. I feel like I wanted to turn my video camera on so that you guys know I'm eating. It's weird. It feels like a weird time to turn it on. This way it doesn't seem like I'm just being quiet for no reason. We never approved of a lunch break while on the clock. Chat. Can I take a lunch break while on the clock? Thank you, chat. You guys are always so nice. W bosses. Approved, but report to HR after. You're the boss, make your own rules. I'm here as long as you guys keep me here. It feels like you're kind of the boss. Did you quit your job? Jay Brownies. I did. Exclamation point announcement. Shoddy needs a possession. I have it here. Moxie's low. They're both low. Ooh, a little boost deal. Ooh, got himself killed. That's probably Jeej. Classic mock. Classic mock. Another new player on deck. Is Jor Oots versus Mock with Nuggets on deck. We're streaming 9 to 5 every weekday, like a regular 9 to 5. As long as that timer is not 0. So far, only 2 players have won. Moxie and Shoddy. Buke or Juke, you can join. Do I have you on? One sec, Mr. Juke. Juke had that close matchup against Vatira. Jor Oots is having a tough time against the Mosh. Sheesh! Pretty good shot from the Mock. Moxie's probably stoked he's getting high-level games every time he queues. Instead of waiting for games left and right. Nobody scores on Jor Oots 6 times in a row. This format continues every day, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, until that timer hits 0. Rawas has not accepted. I have not seen Rawas join the Discord. Based on what I've seen him playing in ones, the fact he didn't even do Salt Mine Quals, I would not expect him to join necessarily, but you never know. This is pretty low commitment. It's about as low commitment as it gets. You just queue up and win some games if you keep winning. Diaz may be here later. Moxie's off to a big start, but I hope that what people realize is that it is not unsurmountable. There's going to be lots of time Moxie's not around to try and grind it up. I know I talked to a few people who were maybe interested in playing when they were available later in days. Again, maybe we reset it to give people a better chance. But for now, we're assuming we'll just keep going through. Mass and Jolly are, of course, invited. Any of your top ones players that you're a big fan of, I promise we're invited. Are they necessarily going to play? Hard to say. Dark was invited. I haven't seen him accept the Discord invite yet. Wait, Moxie is live right now? Has Moxie been live the whole time, or did he go live on his second queue? GG. Jor Oots has had enough. Pogo practice for the Moxie? Oh, I forgot to pull Jor Oots last time. Now we got Nuggets with Shouty. This was up to 13 wins, right? And 9 straight. I don't see a reason for pros to play ranked rather than this. I mean, I agree with you. It seems like it'd be a nice, almost even preferential to ranked. The problem is if the queue is slightly long, you do have to wait a little bit longer than you would have to, but you can also just play ranked in between. Okay, I think we might shorten the leaderboard range to look like this. Completely unrelated, but do you know any coaches who might be available for that G2 squad? Only people I can think of are Jimma and Fairy Peak. Yeah, I don't know who could coach the new G2 squad. JPat194, they were the brand new tier 1. Extended the stream just a little bit more. Now that I'm talking a bunch, do we take away Video Gamer? Now we don't see Jesse anymore. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Jesse is willing to queue up and try again. Right now, queuing up means trying to take down Moxie, which so far the people queuing up have not been able to do. I always knew when I created this idea that, you know, it was basically tailor-made for Moxie. He said he quit once. Wait, Jesse said he quit once during that stream after he played Moxie. Yeah, I mean, Shoddy's had a good couple games against the Mock. And Nugget, of course, does as well. It's a great flick from Moxie. Crossbar down and in. Hey, Fear, I didn't see an invitation. Maybe you accidentally sent it to my work email. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Just check the work email. I will, I'll send an invite to Kep in case he wants to play. Not sure if he'd be interested in trying to take over the King of the Hill, maybe at least during the North American time slot. No rainbow boost for Nuggets? Seems like he goes back and forth with it. Did Zen get abducted? No, sounds like he is mostly just focused on prepping for threes, maybe? You ever get nervous from streaming? You know, it's funny. I don't really get nervous going live almost ever. But I did get nervous today. But I think it was because no one was queuing up. So for a second, it seemed like we're not going to have anybody playing, which was not an ideal way to celebrate the full time, to sit in an empty lobby. But we got some people. Is it because of Jesse the GOAT? Yes, that's what I meant to say. I meant to say I knew Jesse might play, and I'm really nervous. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Nuggets not performing so well after chat saying he stood a good chance of taking down Moxie. I'm at the ground. What's the rule? Wait. What do you what? I'm confused. What are you saying? I did skip over the full caps message. Thank you, Nailed On. What is the full-time thing? It's me working Rocket League full-time, which I know for some of you maybe who aren't as tuned in as much could have maybe already assumed that was the case. And maybe it's not as big of news for you. But then the big news for you is that we have this King of the Hill tournament, 9 to 5. Anytime during work you want to check in, see some top-level 1v1, feel free to do so. Is FBI going to play? I'm not sure if I sent FBI Discord invite yet, but he definitely could play if he wanted to. Moxie making it 7-3. He's locked in. Pull off that title? Wait, what's Nuggets' title? Oh, RLCS 2024 Challenger? Wait. They gave it to him? Wait, he got banned and they still gave him the title? I mean, it's just funny to wear the title now. Nugget played in SSA, then got banned for a full year, is still currently banned for match fixing, basically. Trying to throw to get a certain matchup. And then they still gave him the title. I would have thought that part of the ban was that you don't get the title. Yeah, but if I was given it in his position, I would also just wear it as a joke, I feel like. I mean, it probably is automated at some level, and they just forgot to go in and prune people who got banned. Nush and Dr. Known have both been sent invites. Pretty sure the titles are qual based and you won't get titles for the qual they were banned for. Gotcha, but the last two before that earned it. What 9 to 5 lasts 28 hours? Well, to be fair, we're streaming, you know, the whole week. So 9 to 5, I would say, is like 40 hours. Yeah, I think Moxie... Moxie loves a good own goal. They spoke to admins after and they got to keep their money and tags. They were just banned. Interesting. I mean, you remember around the time that it happened, a lot of people were basically saying they didn't even deserve a ban, or, you know, that it was completely understandable to try and get to the major. And to be fair, the format was not great to even allow it in the first place, but I definitely never villainized them that much. Like, do I think they should be banned? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Are they insane villains? No. They shouldn't have done it, but the format also shouldn't have encouraged them to do it. Does Nuggets stand a chance here? 12 seconds, 3 goals? Probably not. What's our queue looking like? Shoddy is back at it again, trying to take Moxie down. But we got a debuter on deck. Mr. Juke. Vatira joined the Discord. I don't know if he's going to play. If kept Qs, does Moxie have to concede 3 goals? He does not. Moxie now at a 10-game win streak. He has only lost once. It was to Shoddy. Shoddy won 4 straight after that until he met Moxie again, in which Moxie took back over. Shoddy is making Moxie work for every win he's gotten. But he has still gotten all the wins. Maybe end the Shoddy versus Moxie prediction that started 30 minutes ago. It's these chatters, or it's these mods. I'm assuming Moxie won that one, right? Only one happened where Shoddy won. That was a long time ago. Kep said he's grinding ones all day. Well, this would be the equivalent of grinding ones. In 30 minutes, it's going to become NA favored. So anybody who wants to queue from Sam or US East will now get the server switched to their preference. But I'm sure Moxie is going to try and continue to hold on to the crown. Is this a day in the ranked life of the Mock? I don't know. Do you think Moxie... I feel like Moxie's more locked in than his ranked games. Did Shotty just get a demo own goal? Yes, he did. Is Arsenal going to play? I'd be down to have Arsenal play. I haven't sent him a message yet, but if he was interested. Mods are at work on their phone. Fear is Rocket League full-time, not us. Hey. Are mods making excuses? Look at the Mock go. Moxie's in the zone. Are there any American players with a ground-based playstyle? Everyone says Wavy is fairly ground-based. I think he's got a decent amount of aerial game as well. Yep, we have real jobs and lives. Wait, insane. Are you trying to say that this isn't a real job? Moxie's in the zone. Shoddy was putting up a fight earlier, but Moxie is making his girlfriend watch the matches. She looks a bit bored. That does sound exactly like Moxie. He's had his girlfriend on a bunch on stream recently. At least he's not, you know, hiding his true self. He's like, hey, listen, here's the deal. I stream and I grind Rocket League 1v1. That's just going to be the deal. He's saying you don't pay him enough? I don't pay who enough? At least he's wearing a shirt now. Oh, the mods. When do the VIPs get paid? You should have gotten your paycheck. Moxie versus Wisty. Wisty's not up next. It's Guke. Moxie's just trying to get mechy with it now. He is going to allow Shoddy a goal, who decided not to play in the Esper this time. When are you going to stop eating shrimps with the wimps and come eat lobster with a monster? I'll do it now. You've inspired me. Congrats on the new job. Thank you, Sam. So far, new job has been great. Bosses seem pretty nice. They drop some weird TTS sometimes, but... Dr. Fear versus Moxie GF? Honestly, don't know. Moxie's getting people to forfeit early. Oh my goodness, that is a ridiculous flick. All right, he gets another chance at a pogo. What do we got, Mock? Oh, he wants the side pinch. It's not a pogo. I'm ending it. Up next, Juke. See if you can take down this insane streak from the Mock. Behind Mr. Juke is Nuggets. And then I believe we got somebody who can definitely stand a chance. But I won't leak. Shoddy does not let the losses hit him at all. He insta-Qs every time. 11 straight for the Mock. He's got an up-and-comer who has qualified for a couple Arm the Rebels. Mr. Jiuk, we've had him on stream. He's actually not debuting on stream because we had him during Arm the Rebels against somebody pretty good. Maybe it was Nas, I think, which is a tough matchup. Oh, he looks like he goes capital K. So we'll drop the capital K onto the overlay. It was Fatira. I believe you. I believe you. We will never have a King of the Hill like that Rawas, Nas, Moxie, Drally, Toxic one. That must have been King of the Hill 2. We've only done 3. I know the Moxie Toxic back and forth was the 24-hour one. And the original one was definitely not those guys who were at the top, so you must have been talking about the second one. King of the Hill 2. It was interesting making the video for the announcement today, going back through all of the grand finals of the tournaments and seeing the different chatters who were chatting during the time. I need to pull Juke off. It's Nugget now. Who's next up? So this is everyone versus Moxie. So far, it's looked that way. A bunch of zeros across the board. Mozzarella is showing up because he queued at one point, but he actually never got in the game. When is NA? NA server preferential starts in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, if a North American queues up, they get their server. And the Europeans will have to try and steal it back. How many more subs do you need for me to be a full-time mod? I don't know if Old Fear has enough primes to drop. Prize for top 5. Currently, the longest streak is getting $1,000. So that can kind of, you know, change at any moment. That was why I wanted to make sure it got a big prize. Like, just because someone has a big lead doesn't mean you couldn't just hop on, get a big streak, and win $1,000. And then the other $1,000 is getting split amongst the top 5 in wins. Again, so that you know, if Moxie or someone is really far ahead in first, you could still queue up and try and get some of that top 5 money. Has any S tier player played yet? Would you consider Moxie to be S tier? I mean, the lowest you could consider him is to be A tier, so. You can maybe argue right now the S tier is just Nas and Diaz. I could see that argument. You could say Nas and Diaz consist of the only 2 people on S tier. But I do think that Moxie would be on A tier no matter how you cut it. Starting in 28 minutes, if Diaz were to sign up, he'd be able to force US East against the Mock. Drowley might be S tier as well. But he also lost in that ATR after winning it. And then just hasn't queued up again. But I think he won a tournament before that. I think you're right. Drowley probably is S tier. He's just not really playing. Dupo maybe S tier. Also not really playing. But it's tough because you say maybe. They kind of played it decently enough. Both NA and EU players? Yes. Everybody's allowed. Frosty came pretty close to stealing an EU game. Maybe we'll see him back once he gets to play on NA servers. Hard to say. How will this change RL duels? I'm not sure if RL duels will update the best of ones. They've put on other best of ones in the past. This will be a lot to add. Wisty got pretty close. Shoddy, of course, got pretty close, but his recent game did not look good. Trading coming back would be very interesting. It would be such a, you know, admittance of that they just blew it by taking it away, which I just would not have expected it to ever be back. Long shot from Moxie with 55 seconds. It's not looking like Mr. Juke is going to be the one to do it. Your S tier based on recent performances: Moxie, Nas, Diaz, and Appjack. Appjack did get a win. So basically, the ATR winners is what your list is. Except for Moxie instead of Wavy. 30 seconds. Juke has a chance. Moxie wanted to fake. Is he own goaling? No. He's trying to psycho, but now he's completely out of boost. Just needs a goal before 0 seconds. Give himself a chance. I don't think it's going to happen. Looking like it'll take him too long. Moxie continues the streak. 15 total, 12 straight. Next up, Nuggets. But look and see who is on the docket now. Is it the Savior? How much is your streak? 12. How do you know who goes next? I have a Discord that people are queuing up into. Nas is here. I'm going to be honest. Nas has a very confusing Discord name right now because it's just somebody else's name. And so I am trying to verify that this is indeed Nas by just looking through our history. And yeah, our history of messages does confirm that it is Nas. Moxie gonna open the scoring here against Nuggets. Oh, Nuggets. You're right. It says Nugget has a win. It should not say that. He does not have a win. Good call. Nupo could play if he wanted to. I don't think he's going to. He hasn't been playing in much of the one stuff recently. Hootie has a one show match going on right now. Mozzarella and Smashy. Is that currently live right now? We know where those guys went. Mozzarella ended up not getting his warm-up game, though. Nuggets trying to go for the backboard. Moxie actually just bumped him off. I've seen Nico play on Hootie Hoo's stream. Why some square beside the name of the players are green and others are gray? Oh, those are the players who are in the money right now. It's confusing because there's a bunch of zero-win people who are technically in the money because Moxie has done a good job so far of not letting anyone else win. But presumably that will end here eventually. And we'll get multiple people with wins. And it'll make a bit more sense. Nico is fun to watch. All right, do I have Nico? Nico, can you message me on Discord, Mr. Nico? Or Twitter. You went game 5 against the Mock? Say less. Say less. No, I think I've seen Nico. I think I've seen your stuff from Hootie Hoo's stream, right? Right now, it's not looking like much of anybody is going to be able to take down Mr. Moxie, who is just rolling through everyone who's trying to put up a fight. He qualified on the Rebels? Yeah, I think I saw that as well. I'll get up 4-2. Is he going to put himself in the money? Mr. Stachio, thank you for the brand new Prime. You don't believe in the Nuggets? At this point, I have seen so many players go up on Moxie and he still gets the win. I'm going to wait until we're much deeper into the game before I start to believe. Nugget shouldn't be allowed to play due to the ban? That ban was for RLCS, and he is still banned from RLCS. I don't think that ban should necessarily apply to other tournaments. They let him play Arm the Rebels too, right? I'd be surprised. I think he's qualified through the qualifier for Arm the Rebels. He's banned from RLCS for match throwing over an SSA to try and get the right matchup in order to try and make land. A crime that many people, unironically, claim should not even be punished. So, obviously, there's at least some debate about it. I agree that he should have been banned. But, I don't think he should be banned from other things. He's serving his time. Just like the kids who played, you know, before they were old enough in RLCS. They should be banned for sure. Were they banned from other little tournaments in the meantime? Nah, they made an RLCS crime. They're paying the RLCS time. Why is he banned? He lost VIP coin flip. Yeah. Yeah, the mods of Rocket League Esports said, you want VIP? Heads or tails? You got it wrong. So now he can't play for a year. Yes, I agree. The bracket should be set up such that nobody feels like they're rewarded for losing games. But a level of competitive integrity must be maintained even if somebody messes up with the format. So it makes sense to be banned. Nuggets, within a minute, has kept it to 1 goal. Or I should say 0 goals. As he ties it up now. Why is TTS 15K? It was getting a bit abused. 2,000 up to 15K was a bit high. We might lower it a little bit. I do miss your TTSs as long as they're, you know, reasonable. Foxy double jump bump. Nugget gets out over the top of it. Is the end of the 12-game win streak happening right now? Nugget, where are you going, buddy? That's way too far of a trip out to midfield. It's the Mock at the end of the day. Mock with the single jump, 180 wave dash. Gonna put him in the lead. And now all of a sudden the chances seem very slim. Moxie's so good at holding leads. Nugget not able to score on the kickoff. Does undercut the Mock, which means he's gonna have a really good chance with 0 boost. First flick denied, and this took so long that I think that boost will respawn for Moxie shortly here. Chip does not go over the top. And now Nugget is having to defend. Using up all that precious boost just to survive and not get demoed. Undercut slightly. A demo! So he's got space and time. He should be able to keep this ball in the air. And he is going to attack with an air dribble. Moxie pre-jumped it. Sends it to the ground. Close for Nugget, but he will not be the one. 13 straight for Moxie. We continue. The king of the hill. Look at him go. But he's got Mr. Nass. He's got Mr. Nass. And Shoddy on the instant requeue would be up next. Wait, is it 13 straight now, chat? Or is it 12? That was the 13th, right? It's Nass. He did queue. He did queue. All right. People want to see a little Nico action. Moxie versus Nass. The win streak in jeopardy. I believe it's 13, right, chat? Did anybody confirm? I want to say he had 12. He got the 13th against Nuggets. But Nass trying to stop it. I guess you can just... Yeah. Well, I think so. I think we're right. Pretty sure we're right. I need the graphic to auto update it for me. I can't be expected to figure all this stuff out by myself. Double jump bump from Moxie. And he is on the board to try and take down the toughest opponent he's played today. Wikipedia has a list of all the matches. Still, they've kept up. Crazy. Unbelievable. And they even have the queue. Wow. Is that Reed just going crazy? They even have who's going to play next. I mean, they might end up leaving, which is why it's even so crazy because they're doing all this extra work. Right now is a big pivotal moment. Can Nass take over and start what would likely be a big win streak of his own? The current list of players got to be at least similar to players you'd find in Arm the Rebels, ones that he did not drop a single game to in the process of winning the entire tournament. Moxie, the kind of guy who might meet in a final. But right now, he is down 1-0 to a Moxie who is very warmed up. And I'll be honest, Moxie was just looking in control. I feel like the best way you can really describe it is the shoddy matchups. The shoddy matchups at first were tough. You had to fight for him. But recently, he's just been destroying the shoddy matchup. And I think it's because his play has risen. Nice pre-flip back to make this save. Not going to allow Nass his first goal. Moxie flicking top right, make it 3-0. Moxie GF buff might be unbeatable. Did he play the first few games without the GF? Nas finally on the board with a nice fake on the air dribble. What's the decal on Nas? I know this is a very popular one. Nas, double jump bump. Moxie able to power through it. Just barely. Did not get supersonic, I guess. Nas little camera check. Able to grab his own boost. Moxie trying to make the trade to get the ball and may have just succeeded in doing so. Minutes left to go. Very low scoring game. This feels like a pivotal moment. What a save from Nas. There are going to be key games. I think what I'm going to try and do is upload various best of ones, various key games from the King of the Hill as YouTube videos. So we'll try and keep track of which ones are most interesting to make videos out of. I think this is clearly going to be one if Nas can take Moxie down, or if the Moxie streak will continue, be able to power through Nas. With the queue at around 4 or 5 players, I think that's a decent sized queue. That does mean that you'll be able to fight through some maybe easier matchups than Nas for a bit before you'd have to fight him again if he does queue back up. But right now, he looks like he is going to rack up a few more. Would you ever put up highlight edits for an event like this? Yeah, I think that would go great. It's just the problem is I'm a one-man army when it comes to the YouTube, so. And right now I'm going to be working on the stream 9 to 5. I won't have enough time to edit and set up highlights. Nas going to get a flick. 32 seconds. He saved himself some time, but he is going to need a good kickoff here. And it still feels like we're heavily Moxie favored. Nas stealing the back corner boost. Moxie able to get the ball. Now has to try and dodge Nas as he sets up in the corner. No one has clear control. Moxie still in a good spot. Wait, a bump attempt. Fake. It'll work. Nas on the board. 3-3. The goal line 50 was actually just a fake as he pulls off the ball and protects it to keep it around. We have ourselves a tie game with 12 seconds left to go. Are we going to have a new king for everybody to try and dethrone? Moxie, first touch on the follow-up off the kickoff, but Nas has control now on low boost. Moxie trying to keep it near. I'm surprised Nas is looking to keep it up and not just let it hit ground on that big boost disadvantage. We are going to head to overtime. Overtime again. Delay kickoff from Nas. A nice little cheese. Moxie, great recovery, though. Not to get put out of position and get immediately scored on. In fact, he might even have the better position now as he'll collect the ball with 100 boosts. Nas forced up to the back wall. Chasing down Moxie on very little. Gets bumped off. Gonna have to use his dashes to get himself back in the right spot. Moxie just sends it straight at it. Nas has the save. Nas gonna be able to reset on his own back corner as Moxie tries to take this back, and he does beat Nas. I was gonna say, I remember watching a recent Moxie game where he took way too heavy of a touch on a back play like this and allowed someone to dive. This time, Nas thought he could dive, and he shouldn't have. Moxie taps it around him. 4-3. The streak continues. 14 straight and 18 wins total. for the mock. And up next... Wait, did Shoddy leave the queue? I thought it was going to be Shoddy, but he's not on here anymore. I don't know if I pulled him off. Yoreki, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. I would like to reconnect. It might not be Shoddy. It might be someone else. He might have popped off the queue. Let me see. I'll give him a chance to show up or respond to me. Did you leave queue? That's fine. Oh, he's going to go eat. Okay, he did leave queue. So we got Juke. Juke is back in. Another chance. And we got Nuggets. And it looks like Nas has re-queued. He'll be coming in after Nico, though, so Moxie has a chance to get a few wins before he has to play a Nas again. I don't know if Gyuk knew he was going to have to go. So he could take a bit to get here. What up, Jalem? Ain't no way Lil Bro Feer is full-time. See, that kind of message should have been a TTS. So we're going to lower TTS. We'll go still more than double what it was before. 5,000. Surely that's safe. Moxie versus Juke. Juke, I think, is able to get a game off Fatira. But this is the Moxie who just beat Nas. He's looking too good. Fully warm. And has himself a 1-0 lead. Green on the leaderboard is supposed to mean that they're in the money. But we only have 2 players in the money so far. I could maybe sort it by alphabetical. Let me see. Now it's alphabetical. Maybe that helps. Make a bit more sense. But eventually we'll have some people with wins. The queue is currently Nugget, Nico, Nas. The end's gonna try and take down the mock. Can I join as King of the Hill contender? I'm plat 3, but I can flip reset. I probably could be a GC or ranks like that because when I watch them on TikTok, they seem pretty bad, but my teammates just sell me every game. Trust me, I'm super mechy. What do you guys think? Do we need to pull them in? Oh, let me mention it's still all EU people queuing, but I'm going to @player. Actually, I'm gonna do it in the general chat so the queue here stays.
Can I join as a King of the Hill contender? I'm plat 3, but I can flip reset. I probably could be a go ranks like that because when I watch them on TikTok, they seem pretty bad. But my teammates just sell me every game. Trust me, I'm super matchy.
Yeah, Shadow, for sure. For sure. We can take you in. Was that a pinch? Wait, was that an insane pinch? I missed it. I'm doing adminning. All right, Fear, just give Moxie first place and let the rest of them duel it out. Well, there is still second, third, fourth, and fifth place prizes. Hopefully Diaz will play it. Like I said before, I think Diaz mentioned he was down to play. But you never know when people are busy. Jesse is on the leaderboard. You're right. Flitz, Frosty, Juke, Jesse, Jorias. It pays to have a good alphabetical name. Oh my goodness. The Mock. Can anybody dethrone him? Moxie did get to go shower. He lost. So he took a break. He waited in the queue while Shoddy got 4 wins. And he's been back and hasn't left since. From now on, by the way, if North Americans do start queuing, they're going to get server preference. So that is going to maybe help dethrone Moxie. If any South Americans or North Americans queue, it'll force Moxie onto US East for the rest of today. So we could potentially get our US East brethren involved. Do the NA players know? I did just at them on the Discord, but let's be honest. Does that mean they're going to read it? Not necessarily. Moxie, aka First Killer, is insane. It's a good point. Who's all playing? Everyone you've seen on the leaderboard or on the Liquipedia has queued up so far. Right now, the plan is to do server swap halfway through the day. We'll see how that goes. I think that while EU probably has, you know, more contending top ones players, NA will be starting after. And I think that is a deficit. So people, basically the throne can be taken by an EU player and they're likely to hold it longer, I think. Moxie's just pogoing around. He's having fun with it. Split the longest streak money? Maybe could. Right now, I think Moxie is probably going to set it. And maybe hold it for a long time. We'll have to see. Somebody was saying that they didn't expect to see more than 10 wins because of the level we see from ones players. And Moxie is certainly on track for at least 15, if not 16. Did he just cheat? Did he respond too fast? He's live, so you'd be able to tell. Hey, if you're a longtime fan, I just got a new job as a software engineer. Got the job a few weeks ago. Yo, maybe you got my job. Maybe you got my job. Juke. Denied again. Moxie too good. 15 straight, 19 wins. Next up. We have Nuggets and Nico on deck. Chat, what is Nico's nationality? Danish? So what's the Danish flag code? Well, if you guys had to guess a 2-letter shortened version for DK? Ah, that looks right to me. Thank you. Can Nugget do it? Nugget had a decent performance for a bit. He's had a few different tries now against Moxie. We also have a North American in the queue now, which means they may be able to take the servers back to EU, and you're going to know which North American it is because Evo just wants to hang out in the match and watch, and I said, sure. You can watch until your turn. It's going to be like 3 rounds until it's his turn. But if he wants to just sit in the lobby and study, why not? Nugget up 2-0. Just over 30 seconds in. Should be able to make it 3 here. Very advantageous situation. I like this slowdown. He could rip a shot off the hook into the far right. Moxie has to respect that, but then Nugget slows it down, brings it to a break, and then puts it back that same direction with the flick. A saucy play. And it will extend the lead. Gonna score another goal off the kickoff, 4-0. Why would he join the lobby? He just wants to watch. I don't know. I don't mind. He's also insta skipping every replay, so really no downside at all. Nugget has had leads multiple times in the few times he's played against Moxie. One of the downsides of queuing into the bracket, if you don't want to play against Moxie, is it's going to be tough. You're going to have to pretty much always play against a pretty high-level opponents because by nature of winner stays, there's always going to be someone nasty at the top. Just like that, Moxie has tied it up for all the people who were hoping and praying that the time was now for the Mock to finally get dethroned. Just like that, he has equalized. Why is the England flag inverted? Oh, you're talking about the Denmark flag. I was so confused. Five straight for Moxie, as Arl Ju points out. Nugget had a 4-0 start. Now he's playing from behind. Atto seemed interested, but he can't play till next week. We'll see if he joins in later. The winner is determined by both streak and total wins in terms of prize money distribution. If you can get the biggest streak, you can get money even without getting first. And that might be possible with how long the event may run. But most likely the person who gets first probably will also have the biggest streak, but you never know. I think Toxic had the biggest streak in the last King of the Hill we did and did not win. So he got a good portion of prize money just for the biggest streak, as well as the second place prize money, I think. The prize pool will grow every week. If anyone were to donate, by the way, it does not extend the timer, but it does go to the prize pool, which in a way can lead to even better content than adding more time, because prize pool gets big enough. Some big dogs maybe going to try and come in and take over. 7 straight since Nugget went up 4-0. Is Moxie the best ones player? He's certainly in the zone right now. I mean, Moxie did get a win on Nas to prove how well he's playing during this streak here. But this is a format designed for Moxie. This is like exactly what he does. Is he grinds ranked matches against players right around this level, like top 100, but maybe not quite tournament winner type levels. So he has a lot of practice in this format. Loves this format. It's also, I'm assuming, great stream content for him. I'm guessing his chat is enjoying it. So this is peak Rocket League for Mr. Moxie. You can do exclamation point bracket. It'll have the full history of his current streak. Look at the in and out save from Moxie. Not your classic in and outs. Coming off the side wall, but gets him a goal all the same. That leaderboard overlay isn't too helpful. To be fair, we could do this. Here, let's do this. Let's do this for now. What do you guys think? I mean, we could have it look like this, so that for now it's clear that Shoddy has points, Moxie has points, and Nugget, who's playing, has nothing yet. But yeah, we're not going to be able to fully show the... I see better, worse. I like that. That's terrible. Double jump bump. If we had more people in the money, I would include all of them, but yeah, no one else has been able to get wins yet. Nugget has a chance. We're going to go back to previous leaderboard. At some point, it'll work out. Enough people will have some wins. I'm hoping at least 7, 5 to 7 people will be able to get wins at some point. But maybe Moxie will really just not allow anybody. But how else can we get Jesse on the leaderboard? And that is why we're going to keep it up. 11-8. No surprise, Nugget plays in a super high-scoring game, but not one that he is going to lead in. Eco up next. Nas. Back on deck. Moxie said, yeah, it's my money. Hey, it's a long tournament. It's a long tournament. Gonna be a, this might be Moxie's day. Maybe the next day with a big run is Nas's day. Maybe there's a Diaz day. You never know. What if you put their record on the leaderboard? It has their total wins. I mean, I guess we could try and modify it. I can still work with my leaderboard people or my overlay people to have it say their full record. It would show people who have queued up and just lost to Moxie 5 times. They'd have a pretty poor record. It is Nico time. Mr. Nico. He's live. So people could jump over to Nico and say, it's game time, brother. Ain't no carbon monoxide way anyone beats Moxie's streak. All right, there he is. He's in. It sounds like this isn't what you expected from this format, but this is an exciting story to tell. Well, you know what? I didn't know what to expect. But I tell you what, one thing I did expect was a great performance from Moxie. I did expect Moxie to like the tournament a lot. Nico, wow. People said Nico was fun. What do you guys think? First ever goal on the stream? What do you guys think? Was that fun? I had fun. GG payout. It's over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Silvio Costa, thank you for the brand new Prime. And Nuparts, thank you for the 8 months of Tier 1. Keeping us right at that 28-hour mark. I don't think we've seen it go down pretty much at all since we started the actual Rocket League. Friendship with Nas over. Nico is my new best friend. Who do you guys think has more locked in, or who is more locked in, or who has a better buff? Someone who's trying to take Moxie down and be the one to beat his streak, or Moxie who has the increased pressure of keeping the streak going and therefore continues to lock in harder and harder? Nico making it 3-1. Is Nico the truth, chat? Chat was vouching for Nico. Said, get him in here. He's a fun time. Or is Moxie just toying with us, man? So many different times he lets his opponent get up early. He almost wants to keep the fans engaged. Moxie getting some insane prep right now for RLCS 1v1. He has, again, tied it up. At this point, it's inevitable. We should stop pretending like anybody is going to hold a lead against him. How are you going to format a YouTube video? I think my plan is to go through and grab some single games from each day that I felt were interesting. So it's going to be obviously a set of Moxie games, maybe the closest ones that Moxie was to losing today. I don't know. I'll try and come up with a little story to make it interesting for the YouTubers who join and watch just the YouTube bots. Plus, we're going to have a ton of... I don't know what to do. We're going to have so much stuff because we have Arm the Rebels 1v1 stuff. We have Salt Mine stuff. We're going to be doing Salt Mine the next couple days. Tomorrow, I actually don't know how much King of the Hill will do because we might just follow somebody for both quals, do some watch partying of people who are trying to qualify, and that might take up the full 9 to 5. Low 50 for Moxie off the kickoff. Back in the lead. What do you think about Moxie's gameplay in terms of entertainment? I've always felt like it was fun. I've never really had... I mean, obviously there's players who are more fun, who seem to risk winning. But I'm one of the, the ones fans that's deep enough in the sauce to just think any consistent, winning strategy is going to be entertaining for me. Moxie is constantly winning. So that being said, do I think it's a little bit more entertaining when like a Diaz is maybe on the same kind of streak, the way he always plays through the air and seems to be taking higher risks? Maybe, but it's all just different art forms. I definitely don't agree with the Moxie boring or whatever that people try and say. We were roasting everyone before because Moxie was scoring in every way you could ever ask for in previous games. Nico up 6-5 though. Unfathomably boring. 15 straight games is a lot of games. If you ever tune into Moxie's lives, nice air dribble bump. Anything is nice when it means somebody might dethrone Moxie. But I don't even know if he gets to 15-0, and that's almost easier games. Maybe he gets up to like to 20-0 when he's grinding up like new accounts, and I'm sure 15 of those games at first are against really easy opponents. These are basically all top 100 opponents except for maybe Jesse. Moxie gonna tie it with a kickoff. This is insanely high scoring. We're on track for like a 13-13 game here. Maybe 12-12, but even then. Hook shot from Moxie, back in the lead. Every moment that Nico isn't either tied or in the lead, it feels for sure inevitable. Jesse might barely make top 100 players named Jesse. No, I'm sure he's like top 5 players named Jesse. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. For 1v1, for sure. Could even be number 1, man. Could even be number 1 player named Jesse. Top 5 named Jesse from the Netherlands who currently live in Mina. I didn't know he lived in Mina. Nico, nice fake, but he used it to get a boost grab. I wonder if he could have faked it and stick around to get a goal. Oh, he just got absolutely brutally faked. And Moxie will get a goal from it. 10-8. Nico may be the chat's champion, but Moxie doesn't care. If he can get another win against Nas, well, first off, Nico is indeed fun. I know exactly what you guys are talking about now that I've seen him play. Very mechanical, very unique movements. Pogo! Now I know what you're talking about! Oh, Moxie denies it. He's really trying to give one for the fans. And he is going to come off scot-free, maybe. Nice delay save. Wow, we watched it from Nico's POV. He needed to basically hover himself from inside the net, and he did just that. It was a great save. 55 seconds. Could be one for the history books if he's able to finish this one off. Moxie low on boost, but man, so good at holding on to possession. Nico ceiling challenge. Moxie flips it around him and taps it in. We're watching from Nico POV. It feels like chat wants to watch from Nico POV, wants to believe. But the villain, he's been trying to start beef with everybody who queues up. He does not plan on losing now. 15 straight. Moxie scores again. Moxie's stats are wrong? In what way? It says Nico has 2 kickoff goals. I haven't been paying enough attention. A little ground double, couldn't get the bump. What does it say about Moxie's kickoff goals? It says he has 3. pretty limited kickoff goals in a 12-9 game. Almost makes me believe we got to adjust the kickoff goal thing to turn up the amount of time. Right now, if you score within 10 seconds, it's a kickoff goal. So certainly Nico needs 2 more kickoff goals if he wants to tie it up. I said this game was on track for 12-12. Delay kickoff from Nico. That's a bit of a slow kickoff win, though. He has to get a direct kickoff to the net. Even if that goes in, he won't have time for another one. Not a bad performance. 10 goals scored. But can you imagine he got 10 goals and still lost by multiple? Moxie going to have another match against Nas. And after Nas is Shadi. He's back. He went in 8. And he's here again. He's at 17? Oh, is he? Chat, is he at 17? I have him at 16. Mock now has 17 and 21. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Chat, you guys all agree? Chat seems to agree. Nas. Nas is next. Let's see what Nas is up to. He's at main menu, so I'm assuming he'll be able to get in soon. According to Wikipedia, it's 18 and 22. Wait, is it even more? Am I that far behind, chat? Is it 18 straight? Wait, now it's 18? I was like multiple behind? Alright. If Wikipedia has all the matches, we're chilling. We can just go back. No, okay, chat says 17. Okay. 21 straight, 17. 18 including his challenger win. His challenger win counts if you win starting as the challenger, that's part of your streak. What about your RLCS team? Wait, did you get convinced that my announcement was that I had an RLCS team? Moxie versus Nas. Nas trying to stop the 17 game win streak. Moxie is playing spoiler. Can Nas do the same? It's 18 and 22. I'm 100% sure. Wikipedia has 18 and 22. It's 18. Oh gosh. Read! Wait. Shoddy dropped out. Did Wikipedia by any chance remember to take Shoddy's dropout out? Because they had his name on there. That they would need to take it off. I wonder if they counted that as a win for him when maybe they shouldn't have, and that's what everybody's freaking out about. We can always go back in the VOD and make sure at the end of the day that we have the exact right number. I think we're sticking with 17. They took him out. All score lines are there. I mean, Wikipedia is pretty smart, man. He has 18 and 22. Scholarly Sloth, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Well, either way, we'll have to figure it out after this. I need. Maybe I'll ask. I'll ask my programmer of the leaderboard to auto-update the wins as well. I bet you they can do that because they do that for the certain teams. I'll say, hey, update the streak and the wins for me, please. And maybe they can do it so I can stop trying to remember on my own. Part-time Fear would never lose a win count. So true. You messed up on the first day of your job. Oh no, it's my first day. You're allowed to mess up on your first day, no? Nas gonna take a lead. 3-2. But just like everyone else before him, they've all been able to get leads against Moxie. They've just never been able to hold it. And you'd like to think that Nas is different, but he has already lost one. You're salaried now? Wait, you guys are paying me salary? I thought I ditched my salary for an incredibly volatile, much less consistent and reliable job, but you're telling me you guys are paying me salary? That's comforting to know. Nah, Feer is 10.99. Wait, you can't take it back. Easier to fire him? So you guys are saying it's 18-22. It'll be important because it will be the new record, especially if Nas beats him. I checked my bank statement and I can confirm that we are paying you salary. Yeah, I do appreciate that, Machinus. Although you're mostly paying the player's salary. I guess you did gift 100 subs in this stream, so I guess you're paying my salary as well. But you have pants grab to show for it. That was transactional. Photo Dementia!
Here's to a great start.
Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Nas the first to get a considerable lead and feel like he really stands a chance here. Nas now looking at another open net. This is what we were talking about before. Who has more pressure? Who has the benefit? Somebody who's had to play 17 Rocket League games in a row, who now is fully locked in, but is maybe tiring out, or Nas, who knows this could be his opportunity to kill the win streak of a Mr. Moxie, and he gets to come in fresh. Doug Scollery, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you. 7-2, I mean, we're almost approaching GG's territory. We're not there yet, but certainly no one has had Moxie in this position. Moxie out of the back corner. Reset Pogo. Not able to put it over the top.
Congrats on going full time. A huge W for the Rocket League community. I hope you also land a great deal to watch party next season.
Yo, thank you, Dutch Perfectionist, for the $5 donation. I said that prize pool, or that donations are going to go to the prize pool. Do you want me to add your $5 donation to the prize pool? It does not extend the time. It does seem like 2005 is getting a bit nitpicky, but I'm fully down to add it. My choice? Let's add it. Why not? Moxie with 30 seconds left to go. It looks like we're going to have to really figure out the debate about whether or not he has 17 or 18. Because it seems like it's ending here. $2,005 prize pool. Nico, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. W raid from Nico. Make sure to tell the players about that extra $5. That's a good point. We can't expect them to play with the same level-headedness without knowing it's $2,005. Great shot from Moxie. He's not giving up. And unlike, you know, series show matches where you just give up a single game and you go next, it makes a lot more sense to do the best you can. Not only do you get to keep your streak going, which is part of winning money, but also you get to not have to wait in line again, assuming he's going to want to keep playing. Coral, thank you for the brand new tier 1. We are just hovering at 28 hours left. Where is Dark at? He's invited to play if he wants to.
Please tell Mr. Nash that these bit-tays are to be deposited directly into his pocket. Thank you, Shia, you are appreciated. Also congrats on securing a lifetime of anxiety with your newfound self-employment, my son.
We'll figure it out. We'll say it's 18 for now. 18 and 22. But Nass is on the board. His first win. His streak will begin as he is now the king. Next up, Shoddy. Did it say Nass next up that whole time?
Hey Mr. Full-Timer, it's about time. Does this mean old Feer may be making a return?
And then I think we have Mozzarella on deck. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's about time. Does this mean Old Fear may be making a return? Yes. Old Fear said to remember who I am. Winner. Sorry, chat. Doing some adminning. Nass versus Shoddy. A new king has arrived. I think everyone believed in Nass as the most likely one to take down Moxie. He wasn't able to do it on his first time around, but he was able to do it on his second. Now, can Nass make a run with Moxie not re-queuing? That's the question, because I think Nass is very capable of going on a 17 or 18 win streak of his own. We'll have to do some double checking through the VOD to see if I ever missed one. We went ahead and kept Moxie at 22 wins, which would assume he had 18 straight after his first 4. But we have the VOD available, and Wikipedia is usually pretty good, so they might just be on the case. They had him at 18 on that win streak. So I'm inclined to trust the volunteers, who are much better at that kind of stuff than me. Shoddy's in second place. Nass behind him in third, as one of the only few players who have been able to get a win, but can he get a win on Shoddy? He played Shoddy in the grand finals of the Arn the Rebels this week, right? Didn't drop a single game against him. But weirdly, there might have been less pressure to drop a game than there is right now, as I'm sure he wants to keep his seat on the throne and see how many ones games he can win in a row. He might have to win a lot more against Moxie, because Moxie did queue right back up, believe it or not. We had a North American queued, and he ended up dropping out. You guys remember Eva was sitting in the lobby. If any North Americans do queue, including maybe, you know, the most likely to get some wins like Diaz, we are now in the time zone where the server will favor them. Moxie does have a big game lead, but we also have 28 hours and 9 minutes and 42 seconds for someone to make a comeback. That win from Nash should count as 10. That doesn't seem fair. The 9 to 5-a-thon means we'll be streaming from 9 to 5, replacing my old software job during the weekdays. It will not be constantly live with those 28 hours. But of course, the clock will pause anytime we're not live and start up again in the morning next time we're live. Shoddy flicking top left. Nas might not be looking at a very long win streak if he can't lock in against the up-and-coming Saudi player. We said up-and-coming. I know Johnny had a back and forth about whether or not this guy is an up-and-comer. He was in Salt Mine 3, qualified. He's been around for a while as a top player, has gotten some big wins. But he might be leveling up here, and I think that's what people are pointing at. YouTube chat is looking like that meme where the mom is paying attention to the kid in the pool while we're just at the bottom of the pool as a skeleton. Sorry, Jose. That's what this is about? Yes, we are full-time. We have dropped the software job. We're full-time Rocket League streamers now. And you guys are full-time chatters. You'll never leave, right? Type 1 in chat if you'll stay here every day, 9 to 5, and accept your role as a full-time chatter. I need you on my team. Benefits I offer. You can pay me, which feels good, right? Then we keep going. Also, we provide ads, free ads. You don't even have to pay. I have to work, Fear. Don't do this to us. Yeah, you have to work here as a chatter full time. You think it's easy to just type Jorkin in the chat? Like, that's not easy. That's work. Somebody's got to do it. You ever seen that show Dirty Jobs? It's basically like that. You guys are doing that hard work that no one else is willing to do. Ooh, what a save from Shadi. Nash just tried to throw it right back at him. Nash trying to go top left. Man, Shadi's had some good defense. Nash still maintains control of possession and the game right now, though. Even with the tie scoreline, feels like Nash scoring is inevitable. And he does eventually get his goal. If you're working 9 to 5, do you get a lunch break? I did eat lunch on the job today, which chat said I was allowed to do. Do we have an HR department? I think they all have green swords, right? Surely the green sworded people are the HR department to decide whether or not you've been out of line and if any workplace crimes have been committed against you. Shadi wants a ground pinch. Didn't get the power he needs. Little zap dash from Nas. Nas wanted the psycho. Doesn't get it, but is quick to dunk with 26 seconds left to go. Looking at open nets. Looks like the Nash streak will continue. Most likely. May I please have a lunch break? I haven't eaten in 72 hours. Hey, I ate on stream. So you need to be here chatting while you eat. You never leave work or slack off more than the boss. Although I guess you guys are the boss in this theory that we have crafted here, so. Seven 4, Shotty's out. Nas 2-0. No. I mean two wins straight, but he's not 2-0. Next up, Mozzarella, trying not to be a victim. And then, none other than Mr. Riku himself. Which I guess actually Mr. Riku himself is probably shoddy, but Moxie's ready to try and take back his throne. I don't know why TTS isn't saying your donation. I thought it was going to. Not to be parasocial or anything, but I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Fear. Oh, thank you. Mozzarella! An up-and-coming French player. This is his debut here in the King of the Hill. He was queued up earlier, but I don't think he ended up playing. Now he's going to see if he can take down Nas. to claim a spot on the throne. Still no North Americans queued up. Seems like with the way we have to start with this event, it'll probably end up being pretty EU biased. Can we do a poll on YouTube? Will Nas beat Moxie streak? I think it's going to be really tough. Just to give you a educated opinion. Nice reset dunk. Mozzarella drops in the nice one. I think the reason why it's going to be so tough is because Moxie was able to get his streak going only having to play Nas twice. And because Nas hadn't started queuing yet. And I'm thinking Moxie might end up playing every last minute of this challenge. I don't know. We'll have to see in the future, or how long he stays today. But goodness, Epic Prince Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub over to Eris. Appreciate you. Oh, you know what? My chat's like frozen, I think, or it doesn't show the gifted sub like it normally does. There it is. I see it now. What is this engine noise, Mozzarella? Why does it sound like you're driving a hybrid out there? Nas gonna miss a shot. Goal for Mozzarella. I'm gonna have to run to the restroom again real quick. I don't know if I should do that in between games. But I feel like that's when I have to do the hard work. BRB. I'm back. Mozzarella up 4-1 with 3 minutes on the clock. Mozzarella getting mechy as he pops this one up to get a reset, using that tail end of his car, making it 5-1. Mozzarella, the new Zen? I guess we'll have to see. Chat, who's signing up to be on my Club Dubs team? Do you guys see that? The Club Dubs thing happening this weekend?
No sleeping on the job.
I'm not sleeping. I went to the restroom. No restroom on the job? Wait, what are the kind of workplace rules around here? Mozzarella demoed, but got his open shot. 6-2. What is that? What is that noise? Does he have more weird stuff on his car? Epic Prince Gaming! Thank you for the gifted sub over to S5 Cosmic. How do you get in here? Cosmic. I'll show you how you get in here. You get an invite from me, S5 Cosmic. Let me just type something in your chat, and then I think that'll make it so that you're the first on this invite list. Please document all future bathroom breaks so it may be properly removed from my pay. You saying I need to pause the timer every time I go take a pee? Gotta charge 1 sub back for every bathroom break? Ooh, what a save. It's not gonna end up keeping Nas from scoring, but I want to watch it again. How did he get around that? Just instantly flipping after the bump. Timer keeps going, you just don't get paid for it. Well, that's good. At least it counts as, you know, dwindling the timer down. Nas dunking mozzarella on his air dribble. Trying to do what Moxie was doing earlier. Showing that he's inevitable and finding his way to win games. You want to pee, form a union. Your only suggestion for this overlay is that currently got to lock in to differentiate 6 and 8s. Oh yeah? That's a good point. The font does, that 6 does look a lot like an 8. That is just pixels away from touching and becoming an 8. Ooh, Nas, what a fake. With 42 seconds left to go. I have a feeling that if this were deeper in Nas's streak, we would have a chat full of mozzarella hopefuls to try and dethrone him, but it is only a 2-game winning streak right now for Nas. And he has equalized with 40 seconds left to go. Management has advised you use the word union today. Please cease all continued mentions. Sorry, boss. Nas. A goal line 50 into a 7th goal. So what you're hearing from is Moxie 122 best of ones? That would be correct. Thank you for the additional gifted sub, Epic Prince. Has Nas considered trying for the first half of the game? Moxie didn't try for the first half of any of his games either, and it seemed to work. Mozzarella, though, great save. 6 seconds, hook shot, not quite enough. Has a boost steal. Has to be a hero in the air. Oh, he just goes for a backboard touch. He will get underneath it. Oh, no, he won't. It's a GG. Close, but no cigar. Nash extends his streak to 3. But he's got himself a Moxie now. And then Ops, a new player on deck. Our second KSA player to take a chance. Although Cosmic might throw a wrench in all this because he's going to force it over to US East during this time zone. Nas and Moxie back at it again with Ops laying in wait to play the winner. NASA at 3 straight wins. Not going to get any respite from having to deal with Moxie, who requeued right away after his loss. Challenger gets favorite server? No. So the way I was going to plan on doing it, and we're going to at least stick out with this for today, because I want to get some North Americans involved, is the first 4 hours of the King of the Hill is EU preference. EU servers are used when anybody in the game wants them. Second half of the day, NA server preference. So USC servers used if anybody wants them, which means Cosmic will get his USC server. We'll see how it goes. If none of the North Americans ever queue, and it ends up just being, you know, a Cosmic buff. Okay, no, you can't prefer US West. You cannot prefer US West. We do have some Middle East players, which would have to try and play Cosmic. I don't know. I'm almost thinking about changing the rules if Cosmic is going to be the only US East player playing. But I'm hoping we get some more in the future. Like a Diaz. Evan Prince with another gifted. And Weaver with the 20 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Alien, please. Moxie on the aerial. Izontic! Izotonic! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Starting the hype train. W hype trainers. Can I prefer Asia, Southeast mainland servers? You cannot. Nice. Big 50 win. Gonna send Moxie into the back corner. Epic Prince, another gifted sub. Over to Recro. Goatee, Prime when full time. Yay, thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. So far, I like my new job. Yeah, so far it's been great. Nice, nice fake. Gets Moxie to miss as he gets his second goal. Ops is joining and leaving the match back and forth. Nass gonna get himself an open nets. Back within 1. Gonna have to defend this streak against Moxie. And in a couple rounds against the Cosmic on USC servers. Will anybody else from US East step up? Is the question. I'm assuming we could see a big Diaz streak, especially with the current rules. Diaz could win for 4 hours straight, it would seem. Jace Pone, thank you for the 4 months.
Watch you for longer than a couple hours at a time, lol.
Yo, that's kind of the point here with a nice 9 to 5 a-thon. Although we won't be doing this every single day for the rest of our streaming career. Nice. 50 down. If he had a reset, could have gotten back to the ball. Moxie, though, thought he was bouncing in. And Nash just going to let him panic. If Diaz plays during the second half of the day, he would get US East the whole time. Don't underestimate the primers. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do this forever. But like I said, once we get to 2 weeks' time, which just to be clear, if we end today's stream at 32 hours, which we've just been consistently at 28, if we were to get to 32, that would mean we're already locked in for a full week, and it would become twice as hard to extend the time. Nass has equalized with 1:46 left to go. Dear Fear, you're going to have to step up this production value if you're looking to make Employee of the Month for November. I'm the only one who works here. And you're saying I'm not already on track for Employee of the Month? Surely I'm going to get it. Who else can steal it from me? Old Fear gets it? No way he gets it again. He always gets it. Nass on 23 boost. Knows he really needs to not worry about the 100 at all. Just needs to avoid the demo, but that was enough. He got Nass out of position. And air dribbles to the top left. Another gifted sub. This time to Major Camel Joe. You think it's my month to win Employee of the Month? It's true. Vacadus probably has won a few of them. Surely Fear Season 3 has won one. Full-time Fear. A minute left to go. Moxie walking in the slow dribble to waste a bit more time with his 2-goal lead. Epic Prince might get Employee of the Month. He's adding the most value to investors. I talked to CRR. He may or may not join. Stizzy, I'm not sure if I sent a message to yet, but he would definitely be allowed to join. Moxie now 3-goal lead. Was biding his time before. Oh, he's dropping a nice one for the time waste. A little bit of salt as Moxie refuses to bring the ball over to Nass, and Nass is not going to come take it from him. So he's just going to let him have the win. This is exactly the format that Moxie would like to play in. Nass, 3-game wins, but it's going to end here against Moxie, who is doing back and forth simulator. Thank you for the additional gifted sub. The GG's from Moxie, the nice one from Nass. The well played, something tells me you're just going to continue to get nice ones. That was fun. Moxie on a 1-game winning streak, 23 total. Nass stopped at 3. And now Mr. Ops. After him, another Saudi player, Shadi. Epic Prince continuing the cyclical tier 1. This time to LaCrizzle. A new streak has started for Moxie. Nass able to pick up a couple wins and in the process pick up a couple bucks. We're very likely to add an additional $1,000 to the prize pool, but I think at this point he's probably already established a couple $100 for himself just with a few game wins. And now Ops is next in line to see if he can take down the mock. I need to get some water. I was also a bit lightheaded when I stood up last time. Never had to work a day in my life, I guess. Surely I'm dying? Endgame GG's? Yeah. Nothing was so much. Giga Chair was streaming there for a second. I won't lie. Do you guys have healthcare? Does this new job have healthcare? Because I was lightheaded when I stood up. My goodness. Maybe I need to eat more food. For a fee? In probation, but asking about healthcare? Don't you live within healthcare? Because Dr. Feer? That's actually a great point. Dr. Feer can just clean me right up. Ops, nice. Reset 50. I'm gonna go grab some snacks. That might help. My goodness, what a save. Wait, it seemed like Moxie could have just gone quickly. And he tried to bait Ops into faking again, or getting faked again. And Ops did not fall for it. And then Ops did that, which was not good. Watching you is my healthcare? What do you mean by that? Expand on that. This full-time stuff is just a money laundering operation for Dr. Fear's work with the cartel. Feels a little bit contrived. Sorry, Fear, but HR has been noticing you've been taking a lot of breaks lately. This could impact your KPIs, and we might have to put you on a PIP. Getting put on a PIP day one of your job doesn't feel like you're doing too well. Something tells me I'm not going to get Employee of the Month. It's Fanny versus Nas or others high-level ones players. You don't do it. Okay. How did it feel to quit your software job? It felt great. It's been great so far. Now I didn't start the 9-to-5-a-thon. We'll see how I feel about it after the 9-to-5-a-thon. Do you quit your real job because you're going to do all CS 1v1 casting? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I do know I'll be here with you, rocking the 9-to-5-a-thon. The tourney is indeed invite only. There's an order in the Discord, and I think actually if you do exclamation point bracket, I don't know if they're still doing it.
No employee of the month for you. Try being an employee for more than a week at this new job, Fear.
Okay, touche, touche. Might be a bit early to be talking about Employee of the Month. When was your last day? My last day at the software job was... Pull it up on the calendar. October. I think it was October 11th. October 11th. Almost a full month that I've been prepping. I had to go out of town, do some stuff. But I always had this idea for when I went full time. The numbers on the left are indeed games won. I have been lying to you for almost a month, chat. Pretending like I was not already full-time. Did your job take it lightly? No, they wanted me to stay. Give me my Prime back. Sorry, you've been scammed. All right, Ops had a decent performance, but it is going to be another mock victory. Shoddy up next, and then we're over to US East for the first time with Mr. S5 Cosmic. How much time left today? 2 hours. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Shoddy Moxie, a matchup we've had a few times now, and it's only once gone in favor of Shoddy. We did not have a NAS requeue, by the way, which means he is going to end at 3, at least today probably. Does not want to try and dethrone Moxie. The question is, will Moxie ever feel comfortable? Will he ever feel like he doesn't need to queue anymore? Let some people catch up to him? Or will he just continue to try and run it up forever?
Queen, shout out to the Mork. He has been nearly like unstoppable today. Shout out to Feer for like hosting and going full time. Mork, 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 mork.
Sorry you got scammed. What a pinch. Wow. I guess Queen is like a paid voice or something? Nasty pinch. Had to watch it again. Someone needs to donate 995 because 2005 is throwing my OCD off. We'll see. If Moxie dominates over this first week, maybe instead of adding $1,000, we'll pay it out and reset. See if anybody wants to try and take him down with a fresh chance. You played Nupo on East Ping.
Monoxide way, little bro, is full time now. I hear streaming is harder than being a single mother nails, 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 nails.
It's true. Full-time streaming is the hardest job there is. Shoddy, nice fake. Go low. Ain't nitrogen monoxide away. You played Nupo on East Ping when he was West and he wasn't happy when you won. He Q US East 1v1 ranked. Does it get paid out at the end of the day? The plan is not to pay out at the end of the day. The plan was actually to not pay out to the very end completely. Moxie seems to easily, at least so far, have claimed a hefty lead. I would say Diaz, if he ever plays during the US East hours, could maybe bring it back here a little bit. Memo to Fear from chat. Hey Fear. Casual Fridays are now renamed Extreme Casual Fridays. Pajamas encouraged, but bathrobes and slippers are a must. So you want me to come to work Friday in pajamas. Even though I've spent almost no time on stream today anyways. To Die For is the best SSA Pro in 2s, and you can farm him in EU.
How do we think Complexity does in our next season? They honestly look like they might have a very high ceiling.
Yeah, I think I'm excited to see him back in US East. Have Diaz. I mean, he kind of already has US East ping, but it'd be cool to have him here. I think they probably sound like one of the best 4 teams, right? So one of the major teams. You got G2. You got NRG. You got whatever FK and LJ's team in Chronic, whoever picks them up. Then you got RMC. Maybe SSG, Complexity. They're probably ahead of a couple of those teams. Job offer was with 0 benefits. Brutal. Thank goodness I have Dr. Feer. Man. Foxy is just, yeah, that's a 2-minute left forfeit. Foxy is just in the zone. Look at this pre-flip. This pre-flip tapping crossbar down. He's just chilling with his girlfriend. Just clipping on people. Alright, we're headed to US East. We're headed to US East.
Chat, subscribe to Fear. Hey chatter.
Yo, on K, David the Prime. Nice. W, Pogo as well. Doing it for the fans. But it's US East time. And I'm back. I'm back on screen. And this timer has only gone up. It keeps going back up. It can't get down past under 28. All right. Let us go to US East. See if Cosmic can't figure this out. And after Cosmic, I believe it's Mozzarella. Wait. Is that 25-3, right? For Moxie? 3 straight on his new streak. 25 total. Is the full-time on Twitch paying as much as your software engineering job? Listen, maybe this 9-to-5-a-thon will? Hard to say. But considering I'm also paying out more money the longer it goes, probably not. Putting me in the old EU server? No one left that one. Someone never left it. We need everybody to leave it. Chat, you guys looking at Moxie's stream? Tell him to leave. I don't want to have to change the name. Maybe if I just invite you guys both. Just for this one. Are you Cosmic or S5 Cosmic? You're Cosmic. Join party match. See what happens. See if it pulls them into US East. How many subs to pay for Baby Fear's college? Quite a few. Here's what I'm eating, guys. A little dried mango with like sugar on it. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, it seems like it's not working on account of them not joining my party. Let's try again. This time, creating it while they're in my party. There we go. The first US East game. Cosmic has taken Moxie over to US East. Moxie's got 96 ping. He says no problem. Says he's not worried about taking down the Cosmic on US East. As we are now in US East hours. Although none of the US East players taken advantage of that just yet. Except for Cosmic, who might be able to take over as king. And then has potential Middle East matchups that will be really tough for the Middle East players. Cosmic will be first to score as his reset shot gets around the Mach. Mach trying to challenge from the ceiling. Any win at all puts him in the money. Decent amount of money to win. How do you add to the prize pool? If you donate using the link that will show up under the Twitch stream. I know you're in YouTube, but it's basically a stream element.
Squidward. Hey, Squidward.
SpongeBob shut the barnacle up. I'm trying to watch Feer cast someone's. It's his first day on the job.
Today I will steal Feer's secret casting formula.
WTTS. I'll never give away the formula. Cosmic up 2-1. We're actually not going to be able to race back to this ball because he tapped it too far away. But is he the answer to the Moxie run? Moxie's had 3 streaks now. 4, a 22. That's what we ended on, right? And now a 3. Wait, no, an 18. A 4, an 18, and a 3. Will this be his lowest winning streak yet? Step 1, start stream. Step 2, bathroom break. Step 3. But listen, I was about to step away again. But I swear the stream hasn't just been entire bathroom breaks. Oh, I said an hour 40. Did I lie earlier? It's 2 hours and 40. Did I tell Moxie 2 hours 40? Either way, Cosmic's on the board. I'm going to go get a refreshment. Here in his chair working for like 50% of the time after lunch. Come on, chat. Those of you who haven't worked 50% after lunch at your job, throw the first stone. Something tells me I'll be just fine. Moxie is indeed on 25. Bro, I work 50% before lunch and 25% after. All you guys are here in chat, so it's, you know, questionable how attached to your 9 to 5s you are. Without losing? No, he's lost twice. Once to Shoddy and once to Nass. So he's 25-2. Cosmic, though, I'm excited for maybe some USC server games if Cosmic can do it. You forgot to clock in, so technically you're not getting paid. Uh-oh. But the clock is counting down. Certainly that counts as clocking in. Bros washed, lost 2 games. I can't. Oh, I couldn't imagine losing 2 games queuing up against exclusively top 100 players. Is Diaz gonna hop on? I'll have to see. We need Diaz to come in here and shake it up, don't we? I thought maybe I saw him on earlier, but he might be offline right now. Cosmic. Little pop into late pre-flip. Late pre-flip doesn't really make sense, but trying to pre-flip back to the ball. Minute left to go. Moxie in the lead. Are we going to hop right back to EU servers for the mozzarella matchup? Seems fairly likely. People are having close games against Moxie, don't get me wrong. Some of them are blowouts. Some of them are close. But all of them are going to the mock. You're getting laid off next week. You'll be watching Twitch on the clock. Wait, how do you know you're getting laid off next week? They tell you and then made you continue to work? Mozzarella is pretty optimistic here for Cosmic by joining in on the USC server, which would otherwise be pointless, assuming we're going to go back to EU. But maybe Mozzarella knows something we don't.
The exam results came in. You got a grade of awesome streamer.
Yo, Zach Tier. What a nice TTS. Maybe TTS should be cheaper. Nice double jump bump. 6-6 with 18 seconds left to go. Maybe Kep versus the Mock. I heard, was Kep playing 1v1? He's got to come in. See if he can take down some people on USC servers. Ooh, Mock. The air dribble bump. Kep say he doesn't want to join. Haters. Moxie will get yet another win. Cosmic not able to take him down 7-6 in favor of Moxie. We're headed back to EU servers because I'm assuming that Mozzarella does not want to play on US East for no reason. And it's none other than Ops who's on deck in an attempt to try and take him down. 326 subs on the day. Sheesh. All right, we're going to kick Cosmic. Sorry, bud. Leave that server. It's US East. Do you have merch? I do not.
Dear, don't quit your steady, well-paying job to stream car soccer.
Well, think of the views I can get watching Maxie down 22nd too.
That's a good TTS. I like the way that Shadow said soccer. What did he say? Saucer! But think of the views I could get watching Moxie go 26-2. Oh. It is not Ops just yet. It is Mozzarella. But Ops seems to know that. Another 4-win streak. And 26 wins total for the Mock. Can Mozzarella dethrone him? Payout, por favor. What was the prediction? Oh, who wins? It was a Mock. It was a Moxie angle. Yo, if we have to keep TTS at 5K in order to get that high quality of TTS, I'm all about it. Mozzarella and Nico have both been very exciting 1v1ers to watch when they've joined in. Neither one of them have been able to get the Moxie win, but they've looked solid and exciting. We'll see if Mozzarella can do it now. You're not going to bed before the mock loses? Well, the mock may just lose, or may not lose for the rest of the stream. You never know. But Moxie he was just built for this, man. This is the exact format he wants to play. And he's so willing to grind up the leaderboard that we're just going to have to bump up the prize pool for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th so that people still want to grind. Daniel is playing in stage 2. Maybe we've got to be quick to claim his run. I'd love to follow Dan Pie tomorrow on his salt mine run. First place should be $0. I don't think that's fair. You should claim Diaz in EU and Dan in NA. Diaz EU gameplay clickbait goes hard. Wait, so true. So true. Moxie versus Moxarella. Moxie, as is tradition, letting his opponent get a 3-0 lead for the content. Can't believe we have the Prius back in the lobby. Mozzarella rocking the hybrid engine noise. Yes, it's King of the Hill. Win and you get to stay. And Moxie has won 26 against a myriad of opponents, all of which have been close to beating him, but never really beating him, with the exception of Shoddy and Nas, the only other people who have wins, who did both have to beat Moxie to get there. Is there a propane-related trophy for the winner? There is not. Is Moxie slowing down, is the question. Only 2 minutes into this game. He had an 18-game win streak. He did. And right now, he's got a 4-game win streak. Trying to make it 5. The big announcement was that we're full-time. We're a full-time Rocket League streamer now instead of a software engineer. And we can watch Mock go 28-2 or 26-2 in order to celebrate. NA has technically already started in the sense that if North Americans do queue, I've invited a decent amount of North Americans. If they were to queue, they would get server preference now because we're in North American time block, but the European guys seem to be the ones that are interested in playing. I regret becoming a full-time chatter with this mock shit. Hey. We appreciate the mock. I work in cybersecurity. Do you like us? Sure, why not? We might have to buy out the mock if nobody can take him down. Moxie Down 2 with a minute 30. Going back to all reliable when he needs to. What tech stack you working on? Listen, I don't know the new kids mumbo jumbo, okay? But I think most importantly, I worked like embedded software. So, I don't know, we didn't use that phrase. What a save from Mozzarella. Pads to work with, another great save. Has himself 30. And the double jump is too high. The follow-up is denied. Might get a boost spawn. He tried to pre-flip over it. It spawned moments later. So now he'll have to go back and get it. Moxie again, another double jump bump. All reliable until the game is tied. Where is this Moxie form when ATR, Salt Mine 4 are happening? I feel like I haven't seen him in a bunch. I mean, to be fair, Moxie usually makes it through the rounds in which he plays against, you know, these level of competitors. But to be fair, he also played really well against Nas. He's 2-1 against Nas, for example, which means he's basically on track to beating him. And I would say, just watching his gameplay, yeah, it does seem like it's leveled up over some of his recent tournaments. But it's because he's back in his...
This is a test cardiac arrest. Jerking it. Rice, Skibidi Toilet. Carsoxer. Feer. Moxie. Moxerl. Full-time funny guy. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Soxer. He doesn't do the cardiac arrest, I guess, unless you end with it. There have been tons of games without Moxie in them. At least 5, so it's not a Moxie watch party. Mozzarella stands a chance. 16 seconds. How many times have we seen it? Someone needs a kickoff. They're within 1 goal against the Mock. What he's going to go for? He's had 0 kickoff goals according to the stats this game. Moxie has only had 1. Mozzarella does have the final possession into the air. Moxie's up there with him. He tries to go over the top of him, gets a demo, but he's not going to be able to get underneath the ball. So even though he got Moxie, it's not enough. Another win for the King. 5 straight now. 27 wins total. His newest victim, Ops.
Ain't nitrogen and oxide way tech doesn't agree. Moxie has an unfathomably boring playstyle. IT makes me want to.
Ops! Gotta score first.
What's going on, Fear? Him a little late.
What up, Don Mega? Nothing crazy. We're just a full-time Rocket League streamer now. You and one other person have so far covered the whole event. It's crazy that you kept up with every win. Do I have the correct amount of wins for Moxie? Is it 27? Because Wikipedia was saying that he had 1 more than I thought, but the reality is I probably missed one. He has 27? Yeah. No surprise. But Wikipedia knew all along. Type 1 in chat if we think Moxie.
OH2OA2 so 4.
Oh, you got robbed. I think for some reason Brian doesn't do the like elements. The witch does the elements. The pirate, I think, does the elements. But I guess Brian doesn't. One, I like how Rash Mode typed 1, even though I didn't say what I was gonna say. I didn't make it anywhere further than I think type 1. And Rash Mode is like, sir, yes, sir. Drop the 1 instantly in chat. Does not need any explanation. Anyways, just say type 1 in chat if we think that Moxie is going to be live and play every minute of this King of the Hill.
Fear, we love you. Have some gifties. Never end the stream or we die of a cardiac arrest. Here you have some ever end the stream or we die of a the straight die of a cacoy.
Can we get some 7s in chat for Shadow? Ops, as is tradition, starting the game off in the first 2 minutes in the lead. As if that's like intentionally what Moxie is setting up. But can he finish off a game and put himself in the money? The nice thing right now is you just get a single win against Moxie and you're in the money. What made you make the decision to go full time? I talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream as Moxie ties up with a nice dub off the backboard. Some of it is because the stream has been doing, you know, well since I've started to allow myself to get paid. But it's not like it's been surging or something, and that's the reason why. It's more so other life factors make it make sense where I can kind of take the risk to do it full time a little bit safer. Basically, it comes down to Dr. Feer being a big fat W. So W's for Dr. Feer. She took a pay raise. Yes, she took a pay raise. She's been a doctor in training, and soon, although she hasn't taken it yet, she'll be a legit doctor.
Comes back like
it indeed does. We let Moxie start in the first game. Would you guys believe that Moxie, when I messaged everybody like 3 days before the event started, instantly queued up and was ready to go? And for all I know, would have been stayed queued up to the very last moment. I did reset the queue right before starting, and who else but Moxie immediately queued up and was also the only person in the queue at the start of the day. I was hoping, you know, we get a ton of different like Moxie type NAS matchups. But Moxie was the only one ready to ball early in the morning today. Nice play from Ops. We've seen a lot of good 1v1 from the Moxie opponents, I'm not gonna lie to you. But they've all been a goal or two short. Surely you don't let him get the full cycle? Yeah, right now, who is queuing and getting cycled on by Mr. Moxie? It's Ops, Cosmic, Mozzarella, Shoddy are all lining up to get taken down. Maybe, just maybe, if Cosmic could move the queue to US East, we could see some US East players. Moxie getting fancy with it. Up one with 50 seconds. And Ops is going to be able to tie.
Listen here, Jack. Moxie, the undisputed king of the hill goat. That's on Glizzy God. Anyone just try and say something different. He'll pop a cap, son.
Oh, 5K TTS, everybody. Hey, nice bump from Ops. Gonna make it 7-6. Maybe censorship is a good idea after that TTS. You know, no sooner than Moxie losing the game is he instant requeuing, ready to take back his spot. Ooh, Ops up 8-6. So far, it has been who can get a win off Moxie.
P.
So one could say this is Fear's first day on the job. It is. It is my first day on the job. Double jump bump. Ooh, denied by Ops. Look at the defense go. Long shot, 6-9. Chat. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe in the Ops. Delayed kickoff. Big brain move to ice it out. Moxie has left. It's only going to be 5 straight this time. Ops is on the board. Count it. And he's your new king. GG. Does he have a pogo, though? The fans need to know. Oh, he drops us a no problem for the pogo. Count it. Shoddy up next. Shoddy versus Ops. Cosmic gonna swing it back over to US East in the matchup after that. Ops Shoddy. A matchup with no Moxie. Not to call it too soon, but I have not seen a requeue from the Mock. Does he feel that his 23 goal lead or 23 game lead is safe today? Nas did stop queuing. Will he potentially requeue if the Mock is not there to deny him his large streak? I don't know. Nas currently sitting in 3rd, so he's still sitting in the money.
1 in chat. Chat, can we get a 1 in chat, guys? Guys, give a 1 in chat for the chat. 1 in chat. Please, a 1 in chat. 1 in chat if it's a 1 in chat for just 1 chat in a 1 in the chat in 1. Please, 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 1 in chat, 1 in chat.
Wow. W1 farmer. Everybody loves to farm a good 1. He did ask nicely, and he also asked a lot. A bit beggy, even. We have had 4 kings. And Ops, I must admit, maybe our least likely going into it. We've seen some high-level gameplay from him. Maybe not as much focused in 1s. I think we had him play against Nush. Was not able to get a win against Nush. But it's here now. In the money. Xeon W Raid.
Trump, 2 in chat, please. 2 in chat. I want more 2 in chat. Yes, that's it. 2 in chat again. Again, 2 in chat. Good. It's good. Thanks, everyone. Thanks.
Thank you for raid of 4 million. Appreciate you for dropping in, Xeon. Shoddy, I think, comes in favored to take this throne away from Ops. As currently the second leader. The problem right now is these Middle East guys are going to have to go to US East next. So when they get this win...
Hi, Feer. This is Chloe from daycare. Just wanted to inform you that baby Feer must afflict an infant across the room. Everyone is okay. Please go back as soon as possible.
Baby Feer. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. W's in the chat for Baby Feer musty flicking an infant. Take that. Baby Feer kind of mechy, dude. 1 year old now. Those infants better watch out. Ops, big dunk for his second goal. We need an animation of that? I'm not sure we need an animation of Baby Feer musty flicking an infant. Nice low 50. Shoddy able to recover. He's going to go in and out though. So Ops just rolls it slowly to one side of the net. Don't let Baby Feer do 50-50s. That's how you get CTE. This should be free for Cosmic because it's just him and Mina players. Well, maybe some... Well, there's also a French player. Mozzarella is queued up. Shoddy racing Ops to the ball. Gets the win. French players own you, unfortunately. There's a pretty close matchup against Moxie. The timer is for the event and the 9 to 5-a-thon. They're one and the same. We'll be running this King of the Hill every moment we're not watching a salt mine match or doing something like Arm the Rebels, etc. Shoddy. A flick and a no way from Ops, but it'll be a 7-3 all the same. No matter how much he types no way. Great read of the challenge. I thought you were literally streaming from 9 to 5 and that was the whole subathon? No, no, no. 9 to 5 every day that the timer is currently live. What are you eating? I'm eating some dried mango. I think I needed more food. I was lightheaded. Yeah, hopefully we see Diaz make a run. Chat, we have a new North American signed up as well. Also, Shoddy is such a scammer, dude. He's he's in the queue already. Even though he might win. I have to go take him out. I mean, I guess at some level you gotta respect the hustle, but pulling him out. Marco, they were the 3 months of Prime. You should do a free for all version of this. Like a ton of people in the lobby at once. What will your schedule be after the timer? Not much different than it was before, I don't think. We'll have to see. I don't really know yet. Probably more matches, I would think. Maybe more events. More stuff I can work on and you know, maybe more YouTube videos. More spending time with the family and doing house chores. "45 seconds. Ops, time is king, maybe short-lived. But we're going to be heading over to US East here soon. And not to spoil, but I see another US Easter who has queued up. And who will probably do a really good job of keeping the server on US East, if I had to guess. Because it'll be tough to take him down. Ops within 2, though. Delay kickoff. Shoddy will get control. Try and tap one more in. Doesn't get it. Shoddy will take over. 4 wins and a 5th win and a 1-game streak. But now he's got to go head over to US East. Next game, US East during this time slot. Mornings are EU. We are currently in US East time.
Hear ye,
so have
hear
to
ye.
try and
The
beat
big announcement
Cosmic on US
is finally
East.
here.
Fear, my new child is a man. We were at the ultrasound, and they put his manhood on the screen for all to see. It was so embarrassing, that right there, and then I had a cardiac arrest. We're at that right then they pitted it.
Well, just because his manhood shows up doesn't have to be embarrassing. Are you trying to tell us something? By default, it doesn't have to be embarrassing. Could be a proud moment even.
N-O-C-O, tuoi, tuoi, tue, so, por.
Dude, you're getting scammed. I don't know why. Normally the witch does it. 176 ping for Shoddy as he tries to keep his streak going during the US East preferred time zone. I want to see some American flags, some Canadian flags, some Brazilian flags, some Mexican flags over here on this US East time zone. Give him his points back. I don't know how to get it so it says he wants nitrogen monoxide, and then he wants carbon dioxide. O is probably always going to be O. Who's on deck? Great question. Mozzarella. Mozzarella is on deck. And the queue is dwindling down here. We might have some North American matchups for a bit. Unless, of course, Shoddy's able to get the 180 ping win. Then we'll be back over to EU for the Mozzarella matchup. Before we go back to US East for the player who is currently in the queue behind Mozzarella. Yeah, hopefully we see some of the North Americans who played earlier come back. I'd love to see the Frosties, the Flits, the Reddles, the Wisties. A lot of the people who prefer USC servers tried to play during EU. Basically, Moxie was just being a bully out there, preventing anybody from being able to get a win. But it seems like their opportunity is now. When does the prize pool pay out? When the timer in the bottom right hits 0, the prize pool will pay out. $1,000 to whoever has the biggest win streak, which is right now Moxie at 18 in a row. And the rest of the $1,000, which will also increase with each week, paid out to the people who finish top 5 in wins. Cosmic up 5-1. The 170, 180 ping proving to be a bit too much, which makes a lot of sense. How is this fair for Shoddy? It isn't. It just isn't. Because we need a way to have it be fair for everyone who's trying to play on US East. And while we could maybe try and... Yeah, it's too much. I mean, we could maybe dabble in a little bit of like cross-server stuff. But it's a big advantage to the Middle East guys to never ever have to go away server. Because basically Shoddy would get EU every single time. And everyone else has to deal with going away server. So it's a bit of a mix back and forth. But unfortunately for Shoddy, he has to fight against Moxie during the EU times. Which can be tough. Moxie is going to get this, or sorry, Cosmic's going to get this win though. And now we got Mozzarella, and I have to type a new name into the overlay. Because after that, we got Wabe. Wait, Cosmic is also trying to scam again. He's pre-queued. You can't queue while you're in the queue, while you're current king. They're trying to scam. All right, is Mozzarella around is the question though. Did he think he had a little bit more time? Mozzarella should have playable ping. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have left that server. Whoopsie daisy. Can I join party match? We'll make sure Mozzarella is around. Okay, he's here. Game crash. All right, he'll be back in a second. Chat, we're going under 28 hours. In 20 seconds, we'll have done it. We'll have made it under 28 hours. Since you have God powers, sure. Wants me to use my admin powers so he can drive around while we wait. Mozzarella's here. $108 ping for Mozzarella. Yes, he's going to have to play consecutive US East games if he does win. Because we got Wavy waiting in the queue. I think we're going to start seeing a natural shift here to USC's favorite players. But we might have a bunch of Cosmic Wavy matchups, depending on how it goes. It'll be a chance for them to grind back up some wins to try and get anywhere near Moxie. Although, believe it or not, Mr. Re-Queue Up has queued up again. Despite the US East players being here and therefore forcing basically every single matchup to be on US East probably the rest of the way, assuming these guys keep queuing. Shoddy's ready to try again. You have a 7 TV request? Is it a good one? Let me see. Kira wants... You want to torque a different way? Sure. Fine. I don't get how it's any different than the other one. And if for some reason you want to be able to look the other way, you have it. This one is not EU server. We are in the second half of the day. We're going to rock US East preferred servers in the second half. Dr. Feer! Everybody say W Dr. Feer. She's the reason why we can do all this. How would you guys say it's going? What? You know, what I say doesn't even matter. What do you guys think? What's up, Doc? Mozzarella rocking the octane and not seeming too bothered here by the fact that he's got 100 ping. She showed up right when everyone was jorking. Listen, sometimes you get unlucky. But how do you guys think it's going on a scale of 1 to 10? On a scale of 1 to 27 wins for Moxie, how well do you think it's going? 1? A 1? 3, we need more dad jokes. If you think it would be perfect if TTS was 1 point, then type 1 for 1 point TTS. You do have pants grab. That's true. Huge 50 from Mozzarella on the air dribble. Pulling back at the perfect time. Where can I find the bracket? Exclamation point bracket is pretty much always your best friend when you want to see the bracket. Mozzarella popping off. Unfazed by playing on US East. That's going to get a wave dash shot to equalize. Where do you get the funding from these tourneys? You guys. Little did you know you're the ones funding it all along. Ever since I started to not just use all the money from streaming to tournaments, I've always kept a percentage of it to continue to go to tournaments and stuff. So that's where the money comes from. You didn't consent? Certainly you won't mind me using it to give you better content. It was me, smiley face. Actually, it was everybody in chat. Especially if you have a sub. If you have a sub or you've watched an ad, then you can type "it was me, smiley face" to answer that person's question about where the prize pool came from. That money was for you, Fear? Oh. My bad. It wasn't me, sad face. That guy has ad block. Who got Nas out? Moxie. Moxie re-queued back up, got Nas out, got a couple more wins, but then it seems like called it a day. Something tells me he might be clocking in for a shift next time. We might have a couple hours. Let me check the schedule tomorrow. When does the salt mine stuff start tomorrow? When does EU salt mine begin? Salt mine for qualifier 2. Doesn't say here, but I could probably click a link. Yo, Rudins, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. $18 in England. Day 1, Thursday, November 7th. Start times 7 in Central European time. I think that's 8 ahead of me. Oh, let's see. Yeah, okay. So it starts at 11 my time. So we'll have 2 hours of 9 to 5-a-thon. And then we will get into... Ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to follow a full qualifier run. We'll have to see, because I think we're going to have to not go past 5. We could do an EU full qualifier run, I believe. But I don't know if we'll be able to do NA. Cosmic up 7-6, 42 seconds. Let me drop this on the calendar. Salt mine 4 walls. Checking out as a full-time chatter for the day. Wait, are we letting him off the hook, chat? Ooh, mozzarella fake goes low. This has been a high-scoring game and a tense one. To see if EU is going to be able to steal a server win. Mozzarella, or sorry, I should say Moxie was able to do it. Mozzarella is trying to do it. Oh, what a shot. Wow, what a read. He gets bumped, side flips to the side wall, and just pre-jumps it. I mean, not really pre-jump it, but just rises to the ceiling to tap this one down. Filthy from Mozzarella. His reward is going to be another US East game. If he can hold off Cosmic. Delay kickoff. Chasing Cosmic down. Before being a bit more passive on the shadow. Double jump bump from Cosmic. Mozzarella got around it. 8 seconds left to go. Cosmic gets the boost steal. Mozzarella low 50. Wait, huge win from Cosmic. Tie game, 0-second wonder. We got OT. If Mozzarella wins, it is still US East. We are in the US East time zone, Wavy. You get to play on US East no matter what. Trying to encourage the US East guys to hop in when it's been the EU guys all day. Cosmic with a chance to win it. So This Is Rocket League is dropped. Mozzarella, not the cleanest of catches. Trying to get Cosmic to panic backflip the ball at him, but Cosmic was able to keep his wits about him. Now he has a great setup trying to what seemed like fake that near post, but did end up taking it there. 54 boost for Mozzarella. More than enough to make a play. Cosmic pre-jumps low 50. Mozzarella will get a win and match Cosmic with 1. Ops, Cosmic, and Mozzarella all tied at 1. It's a hot seat being the king right now. As Wavy will try and take down Mozzarella on US East. All right. Oh, you're not going to believe who queued it back up. Just needed a slight break, did he? Told you the French owned me? Yeah, that was rough. Rough finish. I got an ad. It was me after all. Cry emoji. Cry emoticon, I should say. Wave. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you enter the info, Mr. Wave? There he is. So do the new 7TV emotes get in now that ads are over here? Ready. Let's do it. Mozzarella versus Wavy. We now have a 3-way tie for 4th. Soon, we might even have people who have won games who are not in the money. Can you believe that? Moxie has been playing What am I trying? What's the word I'm trying to look for? I mean, he's been playing King, but I was trying to look for basically a synonym to King all day. Preventing Monarch, maybe? What was I looking for? Okay, what? I take it back. You guys can't have Jorkin and Jorkin right. I take it back. I take it back. You can't have both. I see now that we can't allow both in the chat. It's obvious to me why that shouldn't have been allowed. Mozzarella on 96 ping now. Not bad. As he tries to get the winning streak going. A lot of octanes in the past few games as time has gone on. Another double octane game. Wavy has been rocking this fireworks on his octane recently. I didn't get to see his match against the Zap Dasher, but apparently had a tough time against Zapatos. As Zapatos made a sick run in the last ATR. But I doubt Wavy will be gone for long. What would you do for 100 subs? Continue to stream many more hours. An entire extra day. I would have the entire stream extended one extra day for 100 subs. Wavy seemed only half committed to trying to dunk that off the back wall. All right, you do it. Wait a second, chat. Think he's being for real? I think he's being for real? I do like the 100 gifted sub alerts. Who's next? Great question. Great question. Currently it says Wavy, but that of course is a lie. It is the Tyrant who's up next. Wavy about to go on a generational streak. He could. He does get to play on US East as long as he wants. So he can use that to work up some wins. Congrats on the full-time streamer decision. Thank you, Breakfield. Moxie dropping the sorry, presumably because he's not skipping. I actually see what you guys see, so I don't see who's not skipping the replays. But it must be Moxie. Has Moxie been live this whole time, chat, or did he go offline? Wavy's putting the beat down right now on Mozzarella, holding it down for North America. He went offline, gotcha. He's gonna grind offline as well. The commitment. What time is it where you live? 3:30. Only an hour, 30 minutes left of my first work shift. I've been trying my best, trying to learn the ropes of how you guys like to do stuff around here. Seems like that guy Moxie does a lot of the work around here. Does he get paid extra, or how's that work? Are you tired? Only a little. You seem like management material, really? After day one? You guys really think so? Mods, can you airstrike that guy who said he's going to gift 100 subs and never did? Hurt my feelings. He said card decline? Oh, brutal. Never mind. Wait, don't. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's got bad enough stuff going on for him right now. I take it back. I didn't see that. Oh, card decline. Brutal. Brutal. Old Feer would never airstrike a man for card declines. Nothing like rewarding a guy with a card decline. with an airstrike as well. I don't know, maybe put him out of his misery type situation. Yeah, mods, can you talk to that guy's bank? Make sure he's actually has a card declined and isn't just making it up to get out of it. $8-3 for Wavy. Had a 7-1 lead. So technically, if you really want to get some hopium going for Mozzarella, he's starting to work it back. But I don't think he has nearly enough time.
When is jaw oots, 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 jaw oots.
Goodness gracious, Wavy. There's the GG. The Mozzarella's had enough. How is Wavy's pogo though? Does he have one? Does he have a pogo? Will attempts. You heard it here first. He's down to attempts. Oh, count it. Oh, Moxie just stole it away. Absolutely no chill at all. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, Moxie. No chill. My chat disturbed me. Oh, wait, did Moxie go back live? One of 28. Wavy's locked in, baby. I don't know if you're going to have time for 28 with the rest of the stream today, but if you lock in and start queuing right when you can, which is around 4 Eastern for EU, or sorry, for Eastern time, you know, preferential. That's how you build it up. Boy streams more than you and Johnny Boy combined. Listen, I appreciate you saying nice things about Moxie, but if you're trying to flex on how much someone streams, saying they stream more than you and Johnny Boy combined is probably not that big of a flex. I think me and Johnny Boy are both very low on the like amount of hours streamed. I think most streamers easily stream more than me and Johnny combined. What does Johnny do for work? He isn't a full-time streamer. He's a full-time Rocket Leaguer. Commentator, streamer, YouTuber, podcaster, the next ranker. But he just does show matches like I do, which does not lend itself to very long streams. Your format question. Is Shoddy starting as the king tomorrow, picking up his streak where he left off? And same for whoever finished king today in NA. Interesting. It's an interesting way to think about it. I'll be honest, I didn't think about it that way. I was going to just let whoever finished at NA at the top, if they were available in the morning, take it. If not, just whoever queues up first. But there's an argument to be made that whoever was the last one to win on EU servers before they got forced to switch should maybe get the start. And that was Shoddy, right? Shoddy won the last EU match after Ops beat Moxie and then Shoddy beat Ops. Then he was forced to move over. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, Wavy updated 1 win? Yeah, thank you. Oh, and he needs a streak next to his name. He is indeed streaking. One of 28, like you said. Everybody on the leaderboard has a win. Can we get some W's in the chat? Everybody on the leaderboard has a win. We thought we'd never see the day. We thought we'd never see the day. Sure, Moxie has the vast majority of all wins. Yeah, I think it's... I don't hate it turned down. If Shoddy signs up tomorrow before the stream starts, I am absolutely down to just let him be in the first game because he kind of was king at the end of EU. I don't hate that. Don't hate it one bit. Wavy right now trying to defend USD's honor as he's currently playing against somebody from overseas on 100 ping, and he's going to push him out of the way and get a third goal. Why are you assuming Moxie still won't be king? I'm not. I mean, he might be king even during NA server times, in which case maybe we let him be king. Nah, I don't know. I'll just think about it. I'll think about it each day when it starts. I don't know how much overlap there's going to be between players who queue right away and whatnot each day. Oh, you know what? I probably won't give him a win streak. I know what you're trying to say. I think he'll have to win to keep the streak going. Yeah, I don't think he'll start with a 1-game win streak. He might get to play first, but... which I know is tough, but I don't think he can start with a 1-game win streak. The good news is, I don't think it'll end up mattering. I highly doubt that 1 game or whatever, or the server crossover will be the reason why someone doesn't get the win streak. Will you ever sleep? Yes. Stream is ending in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Because we'll have finished our 9 to 5 workday. And we'll be able to call it a day. Nass has only lost to Moxie. But Nass stopped queuing when he lost his second one to Moxie. So if Wavy has a 20 win streak when you get off today, he'll just have to try again tomorrow. Yeah. I'll let him continue. Whenever he plays again, like assuming he doesn't play the very first game, I think I would let that streak go because he hasn't lost yet. But Shoddy did lose. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe Wavy will have to just log in early. That's a good question. I haven't really thought that part through. That one's a little bit tougher. Hook shot from Wavy. Gotta go top right. Is your 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, or what days will you schedule out? It's gonna be Monday through Friday. Chat, I may have to ask for PTO if it goes too long. What's the PTO like at this job? I know it's a little bit uncouth to ask about PTO on your first day, but there is none. None. We'll see if you still think that. 2 weeks paid? Yo, I like Charizard's version. Please be mindful of your colleagues when asking for PTO. Vacation time starts after 6 months of working. That feels fair. All right, I think Wavy's going to do it. Wavy is going to hand Moxie another loss. Moxie was willing to try and continue to grind on US East. Will he queue up again? I don't know. Wavy said 1 of 28. Now 2 of 28. Looks like we got 3 guys grinding right now. Cosmic, Wavy, Mozzarella. Yes. It is Cosmic. America! Is this our first American matchup? I think it's our first true US East matchup, right? With no other regions. It only took us until 5:40 Eastern to get there, but we got there. Have all the Wavy games been on USC servers? Yes, he started queuing late. So he started queuing during the USC's time. I think he's only played 2. And both of them have indeed been on US East. And he certainly comes in favored against Mr. Cosmic. Who added the 5? Let me go back and find out. It was... I thought that was recently. I guess we've been streaming a while. So there's a chance that maybe it wasn't super recent. I actually don't see it on the... I don't know where it is. I'm forgetting his name. And my stream elements is all messed up. From Fennec to Octane so quickly. We have basically all Octanes, I feel like, since a couple hours ago. Only Moxie hops back into Fennec. It was Dutch something, that sounds right. Something with a D. That's what I was looking for. Moxie has a pretty good lead, to say the least. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a lead. But everybody who's in green is in the money. So you could still fight for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Cosmic able to equalize off a bump. Right now, Moxie holding longest win streak at 18 and number 1 in wins. Puts him at, I think, around $1,500 of the prize pool. But the rest of it divided out between everybody in the green. What if there's a tie for 5th place like there is right now? They'll all just get a split of the prize. It won't be a lot. But I think by the end of it all, there won't be that many ties at the bottom. Everybody always says Wavy is a grounded ones player, but you cannot be good in ones nowadays without some ability in the air. I feel like Wavy has a healthy dose of it. Cosmic dropping the my bad. Moxie requeued again. He did. He is continuing to queue, it would seem, all the way down to bitter end. In fact, we even have a Middle Eastern player queuing again. I don't know if he knows that he'll have to play on US East, or he's hoping that the throne gets taken away from an American and then he doesn't have to worry about it. At least not right away. Yeah, it's Mozzarella Moxie Ops, the current queue. Wavy, though, doesn't seem to have any interest in dropping any games. He is the only competitor right now who is perfect in matches. Probably won't be perfect forever. Just my speculation, but... Can we get a Wavy payout? Did someone make a prediction earlier? Oh yeah, Wavy did win. $7-3 now for Wavy against Cosmic. We've made it 30 minutes under the 28-hour mark. We're going to be live for a while. But I'm okay to work a 9 to 5 for a couple weeks. I think a lot of people have to work 9 to 5s for their entire lives. Is anyone able to catch up to Moxie? Well, conveniently, I was just talking about how there's 27 hours left. So I think there's going to be time. Soon, we'll be adding $1,000 extra to the prize pool and making it a bit harder to extend the time. That'll probably happen. I mean, maybe it'll never happen, but it could happen sometime tomorrow, I would imagine. Wifty Cent, thank you for the gifted sub. Are you streaming weekends? No, we're working 9 to 5, which does not include working weekends. But actually, I am going to work this weekend. But I don't think I'm going to have the timer up. I haven't decided. Because we have club dubs this weekend. If you guys haven't checked that out, you can queue up with your threes buddies into a tournament to qual to represent our community in the club dubs tournament. I need to get some pros to, you know, hop in and make me look good. Wavy and Cosmic. They're keeping it up, but Wavy's going to get the win. The GG's. Next, Mozzarella and then Mock. I spent all my points on TTS. Can you reduce the prize? You want me to reduce the prize? Wait, why does you spending points on TTS? Oh, the price of TTS is probably what you meant. I got there. Who is updating Wikipedia, by the way? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Reed, and he said one other person had been updating it all day. It's going to be a bit easier to update tomorrow. Like I said, I think we're going to do a lot of salt mine coverage tomorrow. Mozzarella trying to come in and steal a win on US East. Wavy climbing his way up to the likes of Nas now. Mozzarella going to get demoed. Wavy tried to flip out of it to recover. Not going to be that quick. Can we get a freestyle 1v1? Maybe something like a Pogo only 1v1? We've done it before with Dark, if you want to check out the exclamation point YouTube. We're also on a run to 100,000 subscribers. And I tell you what, it's looking dire. It's looking dire. It's not impossible, but it's not looking easy. So if you're here watching on the YouTube and you haven't subscribed, it's time. The time is now. Mozzarella holding on to this 1-goal lead and has 1-game win in this King of the Hill. Can't remember who that win was against now. Did he didn't get Moxie a loss, did he? It's hard to remember now. We have watched a lot of 1v1 games today. Mozzarella, a slight variation of the Diaz challenge, but pretty good all the same. Oh, Mozzarella got the Cosmic win. Yes, of course. That just happened. A dribble out of the corner, and it does not hit the ground. Moxie may not be at the hill right now, but certainly does feel like he's the king of it still. Can he steal it back from Wavy is the question, though. Or will Wavy even have a chance to defend it? Or will it be Mozzarella? We'll be back to EU servers again. Wavy still not able to score almost halfway through the game, but has a really great opportunity right now. Reset, backflip shot is in. Why do both players have a crown? Because you're getting scammed is why. They don't. They don't anymore. Wavy is the only king. What placement from Wavy. Great ground dribble into side flip. Sending it perfectly top right. 89 kilometers per hour. 2-2 at 2:22. Great call, chat. Who plays after? You can always look to the top right to see who's up next. How many hours are you going to keep streaming? So I know not a lot of people live in Mountain Standard Time. Very few, I would say. But that is where I live. So it's 7 Eastern when my 9 to 5 is complete. Mozzarella, what a 50. Kickoff win to sidewall, air dribble. Wavy goes to the ceiling, but Mozzarella dunks it right in. Aren't you in Arizona? Isn't there no daylight savings? That is true, but everybody's off daylight savings now. We're all back on standard time. I'm always on standard time, Mountain Standard Time, but everyone's back on standard time now. I just realized Mozzarella's name is not Mozzarella, it's Mozzarella! With an exclamation point. Smooth play from Wavy. The whole way, can threaten to take to the ground if he wants. Mozzarella doesn't know what to do, doesn't know where to be. Not able to make the save. This engine noise is so weird when you listen to Mozzarella before the kickoff. You wish you knew what 07 meant? Sevens in chat for Lucas, who doesn't know what this means. Mozzarella maybe needs a 7 as well, with 1:18 left. He said it's good training here, trying to get these wins on USC servers. Wavy is about to push himself to top 3. Epic Prince Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Mozzarella, oh, that's brutal. I think he probably needed that. Okay, gets the follow-up. Epic Prince Gaming has kept a healthy dose of single gifties over the past few hours. Wait, back at us. When did you suggest another 7 TV emote? America? Chat, you guys want America? The emotes? Nah? 1? Nope. Interesting. I don't hate it. When did he request it? Probably when Wavy was playing Cosmic, if I had to guess. When we finally had America versus America. Emrixis, thank you for the Prime. A brand new Prime to continue working full time. Thank you for extending the stream just a little bit longer. Wavy. Wanted the ground pinch. Didn't get it, but it's not going to matter. 4 straight for Wavy. He's yet to lose. Knocks Mozzarella out again. But now he's got the mock. And I believe behind the mock is none other than... Oh, Mozzarella. Looks like we have lost Cosmic. But Mozzarella has re-queued. Epic Prince Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Hep Siegel. Epic Prince Gaming. Maybe the gifted sub to Jay Brownies. Sin Costin, maybe the 2 months of Prime. Wavy versus Moxie. Wavy has been able to hold off Moxie twice now on his way to his 4 wins. But can he do it forever? We have an hour left of today's King of the Hill. And the participants are dwindling. Wavy wants to make a run. He might have to do it a bunch against these 2 Europeans. Moxie going for an air triple bump. Will put himself on the board. You actually get more time than whatever that old subathon command is saying. Is Mozzarella on deck again? He is. Mozzarella has queued right back up. You don't know what the terms and conditions are? I mathed it out such that it's 100 for a new day. Reed! Thank you for the 34 months of Tier 1. Much appreciated. How many subs is on the day? 337. Gotta be a record, right? I can't imagine. I don't know. Maybe like in Civic has dropped just 1 million subs one day or something. There is a Wikipedia page. Geronimo7! Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Much, much appreciated. Epic Prince Gaming! Thank you for the gifted sub over to Revis. Tomorrow you should do NA server first to make it fair for both sides. I don't think NA is going to be awake and wanting to play at that time, so that's the problem. In an ideal world where everyone's ready to play, yeah. swap it over who goes first. Although I think we're only going to be able to run during the EU morning, so maybe we'll let any players who queue up tomorrow morning get their server or something. We'll have to figure it out. But we're going to be busy doing Salt Mine the rest of the time. Are we trending in the Rocket League Wikipedia? Epic Prince Gaming! Thank you for the gifted sub to Zukons! Are you just trying to pick up everybody who doesn't have a sub next to their name in chat? What is the angle here? I think that has to be the angle. Epic Prince Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub to Lucas BPO7. It might be time to chat if you've been wanting a sub. Wavy giving him the nice one for an irritable cringe. I'm gifting to people I see in chat often. Hey! That's hype. W Epic Prince. What rank is Wavy in the top 100 leaderboard? I'm not sure. Anybody know, chat? I haven't been able to leave this match and check things like that for a while. He's probably top 10, I think. Moxie not able to stop the kickoff goal. Everybody in chat is coming out to try and pick up their sub. Can't gift to YouTube, but you can gift to Twitch. Sims quickly chatting in both chats. What does the green mean next to the players? They're in the money. Top 5 get paid out. I wonder if I should just add the amount of money they're going to win next to their names somehow, so it's really clear. It'd just be really busy. It'd be a lot of info. But maybe I could put a $sign in there or something. But then it would look like they made $5, which is not true. What was the announcement? The announcement is that we're full-time Rocket League content creator now. Can you show ping? Moxie's rocking 104 last I checked. Nice goal line 50. And it is still 104, so I don't lie to you. I tell you the truth. I didn't even know you were doing this part-time. Yeah, I think a few people were expecting that. I did talk to somebody who was like, are they going to care? And I'm like, well, even if they don't care, I'm going to give them a big tournament that should be fun. And they can just pretend the announcement was about that. Hey, baby Feer. Hey, bud. I see him through the window. How does the prize pool work? Do they get paid proportionate to how many wins? No, it's just placing. So first, second, third, you get different amounts. Does Baby Fear want to come on stream? He's shirtless though. I think he it would be too scandalous. Does your new full-time job also have you moonlighting as a daycare center as well? It does. Just add a devising line below the fifth player with a $sign on one side of the line. Yeah, there's probably a way to do that. Like if under Mozzarella's name it was like a green line and then like also a $sign somewhere, there's probably a way to do that for sure. You heard the commute for the new job is great. To be fair, the commute for the previous job was also very good because I worked from home. At least for a part of it. Some of the time I didn't, some of the time I did. Moxie loves his sidewall pinch. 6-6 between Wavy and Moxie. Just because Wavy has server advantage doesn't mean it's going to be easy here against the Mach, who gets decent enough ping on these servers. This flick denied. Another sweaty game. We've gotten a good portion of sweaty games today. Not sure when I'm going to find the time to go back and pick them all out of the VOD and make a nice YouTube video, but I do plan on doing something like that. Wavy going to take the lead as he wave dash and cuts this one. Moxie knew he didn't have time to get boost, but still wasn't in position. Wait, chat, don't get too excited, but we have more North Americans queuing up. Epic Prince Gaming, give the gifted sub over to an unattended sandwich. You were on Moxie's stream. It's actually horrible for him to play. Oh yeah, the USC's ping. Wavy going flying over the top of this low 50. Stream is over in 53 minutes. Wavy demo into double, but just a bit wide. And now has to try and fight off Moxie, who he can't prevent from getting the boost. That's not the best flick. So it's going to lead to a clean possession from Moxie, who's going to go air dribble cringe, and he's not even going to connect on the shot with nobody in net to stop him. He sends it too high. 23 seconds left to go. Wavy trying to bump Moxie off the ball. He's going to swing back into net. This flick is in! Moxie maybe felt like he had the save, but he does not stop it on the goal line. Logan next door, getting a sub from Epic Prince Gaming. He's doing a great job of picking out some big chatters. Moxie does not grab the midfield boost, and that's just about it. Wavy will score. Moxie's out. Wavy 5-0, yet to be beat. Going to continue the run here on USD servers. Next up, Mozzarella, and on deck, an old familiar name. It's Ritals. Pogo with his last 11 seconds. Now that Moxie's not around. Oh, need a lot of boost to fix it, but you can fix it. Ooh, tough. Another Wavy Mozzarella matchup. I believe this is the third iteration of it. Wavy has 2 wins against Moxie, a win against Cosmic, 2 wins against Mozzarella. That makes up his 5. Now trying to go for a 6th with another win over Mozzarella and a perfect run. Now the question is, if Wavy does perfect run for the rest of the stream and then we go offline, I will have to talk to him about how to keep his streak going. And it could just be that we consider his streak continuing once he finally joins in tomorrow, because he technically hasn't lost. So you might say, well, why does Shoddy have to take a loss? And for that, that's a great question. I'm not really sure the answer to that. Maybe we allow him to bow out instead of playing on USCs if he wants to keep his streak going in the future. And then he can just queue back up again during USC's King of the Hill the next day if he really wants to keep the streak going, as opposed to just getting wins. Wavy able to pick up the 100 boost in the process of getting up to the ball. The smooth movements. Gets himself a goal. You took a nap and Fear is still live? Listen, I'm working 9 to 5. I don't know what you're doing, taking naps. I don't know, but maybe this is harsh, but if he's not here for the start, wouldn't it just be a forfeit? Heuristic. Are you telling me that I should encourage Wavy, a young high school student, that he should quit his classes to keep his streak in the Fear King of the Hill going? Yes, yeah. Yep. Yes, of course. Pretty much. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell him. Buddy, you're not going to make it anywhere in school. I've listened to your stream and I've heard you're talking about all the 5s you're getting on AP tests, but listen, it's time to give it up. Because there's more important things in life, like keeping your streak going in the Fear King of the Hill 9 to 5-a-thon. Fives on AP tests is actually very impressive. Oh, interesting. You just naturally brought that up. Anybody have any questions about maybe me or my AP tests? Anybody? Anybody in chat want to hear about my AP test scores? No? Nah. Fear, did you get any 5s? Hey, I'm so glad you asked. I did get a 5 on the Calc AP test. Thanks for asking. In fact, I think I got 2 5s because there's an AB and a BC test. Only 1? No, 2. Only 2? Okay, I have a feeling there's a trend here. I think you're just going to keep saying only plus the number of 5s that I got. And I'm not sure I appreciate that. You have to first take AP classes to get a 5. And I did. What about bio? What kind of nerd takes AP bio? Am I right, chat? Laugh and point at Chip Chorp. You got a 5 in AP Chem? Everyone knows the only GigaChad AP class to take is math. And everything else is for the nerds. AP Computer Science? Brother, there wasn't even a thing as computer science when I was in high school. They hadn't even made computers yet. Ain't no way I was taking an AP Computer Science. Calling it AP Math is showing. Well, technically it was AP Calc AB. Calc BC. That's what it was called back in my day. You got a 5 on AP Computer Science? Ain't no way, dude. Computer Science only existed in college for me. When did you graduate? College or high school? High school? 2011. Anybody in chat born after that? Probably not. We don't have that many youngsters. I went to college for computer engineering. But you know what I should have gone to college for? Farming Twitch Primes, because that's my job now. Any primers? Nice fake wavy. 5-3, 53 seconds. Wait, 5-3 at 53 seconds? Do we care about that? Is that something we care about, chat, or no? Sure, it's not 2 at 2:22, but it's 5-3 at 53. You think there are 7-year-old kids in the chat? I said 2011. They'd be 13, right? Not 7. Maybe you didn't take AP Math like me. So, exactly. Someone didn't pass their AP Math test. Mozzarella, low 50. Banana frequent. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Huge W's. W gifter. Da-na-na-na. Who doesn't love that sound? Thank you for the 20 gifted. You know, not to say I didn't appreciate the 20 gifted, but I think the 25 gifted alert is the only one we haven't heard yet. So if anybody was thinking about dropping another 20, I'm sure you'd want to hear the 25 alert. But maybe not today, you know. What's the time for you? It is 4:15. 45 minutes left of day one of the 9 to 5-a-thon. As Wavy tries to go for the Psycho, he is going to get a 6th win. 6 straights. And that is the second highest streak as well, but he's fighting against 18. So it's not going to be easy. And he's not going to be able to catch up today during the 9 to 5-a-thon. But he can pick up where he left off whenever he queues up tomorrow. For now, he's got Reddles. And Mozzarella is just ripping the requeue. Let's see. What is Reddles up to? Oh, he's always offline, so it doesn't matter. Let's see if he can join in. Chat, vote Reddles. I need a stymie of a Furium. Just making sure Ratals knows he's up. He hasn't been in queue that long. I think he only had one person in front of him. I told him to look at the info, but maybe the invite will remind him. BRB 1 minute. You know what that means, chat. Yo, thank you for the 20 gifted frequent D1. Much appreciated, my guy. You're a hero. What was the announcement I missed? We're full-time Rocket League streamer. Also, we're way above 28 hours again. But we're not quite at 32. If we got to 32 by the end of the day, that would mean it was already time to add $1,000 to the prize pool and make it harder to extend the time. Did I think we were going to get a full week right away? I did not. Reddles is currently icing out Wavy. How do these Frenchmen have decent ping? I think a lot of people in France gets like 100 ping-ish. Waiting for Reddles. Dr. Cho Live! Another addition to the Doctor crew. Welcome. We are very accepting of doctors here. Epic Prince Gaming with a gifted sub to Wavy. Much appreciated. Reynolds joined the party, chat. He's on the way. All right, Ratalis is here. Ready when you guys are. It's waiting so long because me and Mozzarella are in, and it thinks we're going to play twos. Wavy and Reddles. Reddles is back. He played earlier on US East as well in an attempt to try and take Moxie down. He ended up being one of Moxie's many victims. I think it might have been early on. It might have been during the 5-game win streak, not the 18-game win streak. Not sure. But either way, he's back. And this time, he's got Wavy. It is another US East match. They're both on great ping. But it's not going to be easy. Dead weights. Leave it 6 months of prime.
Cheers, smile.
Yo, cheers, smile to you, Mr. Deadweights. We are at 29 hours, 2 hours short of a guaranteed 40-hour week because we've already worked 8 of those hours. I don't know if I want to do the math, but I think it's only a few more subs. No, it's okay. We need this to eventually end. Has Roto played since then, though? He has not played since then. Has he scrimmed or something, or has he played other Rocket League? I would have to guess that he has. But it's not going to be an easy opponent. It seems like these guys have gained momentum as they win on top of the mountain. Or on the hill, I should say. It's not King of the Mountain, it's King of the Hill. And on top of that, they're already really high-level players. But Reddles is going to get on the board. Don't you worry too much. What's the cap on the 9 to 5-a-thon? It is a soft cap. As you Ultimate Frisbee players will love that terminology. But the soft cap is such that it's just going to get increasingly hard to keep it going. I don't want to set a hard cap. I don't want to say like this day it has to be over. Because the mystery is more fun for me. But each week that it does extend, it's going to get harder and harder to keep it going. To the point where it will not be infinite. At least that's the plan. And as we go on, if we feel like we need to, do iterations, like do a payout and reset the leaderboard for the King of the Hill, we maybe will. But who knows, man? Maybe we'll look back on this first day where Moxie got 27 wins and think, gee, that was nothing. What up, Alien Escape? I've got your package right over here, but not in a weird way. Chat, chill. No, don't. Chat. Anyways, who do I think is the most underrated player? Opened it? I have not opened it. I've made sure I was making sure to wait till you were around. An alien escaped and you got his package? Yes. Just barely as well. The package almost escaped itself. Now that you're full-time, how are the Pogo benefits? Chat told me I get no benefits. You guys are the ones who provide them. We need a 9 to 5 LAN with an actual line of people playing King of the Hill. So you just want people to spend 90% of their time standing in line? W idea. All we need is a big enough prize pool. These are all best of ones. Moxie has won 27 of them. Wavy has won 6 straight. But he picked up a little bit late. And to be fair, my time zone's probably not the best, 9 to 5, but the East Coasters in the US should probably be able to play a decent amount. Level 6 Hype Train. Give yourself a round of applause, chat. Congrats on going full time. I sadly didn't participate. Were you the one to gift me a sub? Rhythmic C. Did you play marbles yesterday? Did you win marbles? I think you won marbles. You left after playing marbles last night and then you won. Imagine waking up to finding out you won marbles. Reddle's up 5-4, by the way. Trying to grab some wins here before it closes out. This is total wins. Oh, Mr. Zapatos, did he hop in the queue? I feel bad for the North Americans because I can't quite go late enough to make sure they get a ton of time. Especially the West Coast Americans like Zapatos, who it's only 3:30 for him. So I don't know if he like just got home or what his school situation is. The Shoeman had a great run in Arm the Rebels. Right now, Rettles. Arm the Rettles, as he is up 5-4, but not anymore. Wavy gonna equalize. Maybe first time, day on the job, you pull an overtime shift, show your dedication to the position. Nah, you gotta understand, we gotta keep our priorities straight. There's a reason why we're able to do this. That's Dr. Feer out there. Epic Prince Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub to Kira NL. I like the way Epic Prince Gaming goes about it. What is he at now? He's just been sniping them one by one, though. He doesn't want any random chatter to get it. Only the worthy chatters. For some reason, it doesn't say how many you've gifted when you do it one by one to specific people. Reddle's nice. Air dribble pop over the top of Mr. Wavy. Zapatos should be able to play. Yeah, he's a couple queue positions back, but we'll at least get to him before it ends. Moxie maybe finally called it quits. I don't see him in the queue anymore. He came back after what, I don't know, was dinner maybe or something to try and grind a few more games, but he realized it's going to be a bit too tough against Wavy. Maybe it makes more sense to sleep, start again the next day. Yeah, hopefully we get Diaz. I'd be really excited to see what Diaz can do during the US East 4 hours if he couldn't make a run like a Moxie run. Listen, I'm always spitting bars, Flash. That's why nobody's surprised. Wavy, Doomsy dish off the back wall. Reddles unable to hold on to the lead in the final minutes. Who were Moxie's opponents? All good players? I would say so. Epic Prince Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub to Flash by 16. Wavy direct kickoff goal. Gotta hurts for a Reynolds who's played well. How are you not in 100K yet? It's criminal given how awesome your content is. Lori Reynolds, I don't know. Surely everyone who's here is going to subscribe. I'm going to be there in no time. How does your overlay define a kickoff goal? Great question. Let's go look and see how many kickoff goals they have. 1 for Reynolds, 2 for Wavy. It defines it as scoring within 10 seconds. If you score 10 seconds since the kickoff, then you have a kickoff goal. The thing is, I would expect there to be more kickoff goals in a 7-6 game, and it says there's only 3, which doesn't seem likely to me. I'd have to go back and watch it more closely to decide. Wait, what? Did Wavy just chain dash own goal? What? What? I was so confused. Yeah, everybody's worried about the midfield boost. I'll be honest, I missed that moment. Epic Prince Gaming too good at giving prime or giving subs. But 7-7. Reddles maybe about to give Wavy his first loss if he can lock it in here. Oh, Reddles is staring at a wide open nets. 8-7. I can't remember which ones I've hit and which ones I haven't. Epic Prince gifted to Supreme Greatness Logan M with a brand new prime, any primers, or 2-month prime, I should say. The Pink Pony gifting out 2 subs. W the Pink Pony. And then Epic Prince gifting out another sub to I'm Big O. And a 2-month primer. Thank you for the content.
Time for the content.
Delay kickoff. Reddles staying one step ahead on the mind games. Only 9 boosts, though. Pops the ball up. Needs 100. You need 100 to end the game. He doesn't want to worry about it. Oh, he goes for it late. And he sends it back towards his own net. But he will get the win. Reddles takes over as king, dethroning Wavy, and gets a win on the board. Look at him go. Next up, Mozzarella. And we have to add a new person on here. It is Zapatos on deck. 1 sec. Okay, Reddles needs 1 sec. No problem. Epic Prince with a gifted sub to Crisis. Next up, Feer shows us his package. I don't know if I want to show the package. Reddles is the king. An elite group that not a ton of people have joined. If he could get a second win here against Mozzarella, he would put himself in the money and skirt down everybody who's only been able to get a couple wins. He's playing against a 100 ping French player, Mozzarella, who has looked good. We've had him against Dark recently, and he was able to take that one to game 5, but Dark ultimately did get the win. Hopefully we get to see a little bit of Dark dabbling around. But Moxie has just been, you know, if Moxie continues to loom during those EU hours, it's going to be really tough to dethrone him. What happens if there's a tie at the end of the tourney? They'll definitely play a best of 1. If for some reason, you know, the clock winds down and either the players playing are not in the lead or someone, you know, finishes their game and ties, we'll obviously play a best of 1 to see who wins it. When Moxie comes back, does he get Q priority? No, because he lost naturally. The Pink Pony, thank you for 500 bits. We're at 30 hours, 38 minutes. If we make it to 32, we'll have already gotten a full week done. I spotted you guys day 1, to be fair. But we're already about to have an extra week. And then all of your subs get debuffed by half. Yeah, Epic Prince is a homie, man. How many is it? I gotta click on his name to go find out. Reddle's up 4-0. Making light work. I'm already starting to feel bad. 50 gifted at least. He's got the 50 gift badge. Skirt, skirt, pew, pew. Thank you for the brand new prime. Why is Slater backwards? Classic. Always has to be said. Yeah, I do feel bad having to end here, because somebody in the next 30 minutes is going to kind of get their momentum cut off in what could be a long run, and we'll have to find some way to remedy that by letting them right back in at the top, or at least letting them keep their streak. But we just need these guys to queue up a little bit earlier. Reddles is Reddles is Slater backwards, in case you didn't know. Oh, of course. Wait, I'm not a great chatter. You guys do it better than me. Got it this time. Mozzarella on the board. Kickoff goal. Notice he has a kickoff goal now. They do consider this one to be a kickoff goal because it gets in within seconds. Reddles has 0 kickoff goals. Can you be in queue while in game? No. No. I mean, you can be in game while in queue, but you can't be in queue while in game. Does that make sense? Like, Reddles and Mozzarella can't queue up right now, which Shoddy was trying to do earlier. Trying to, like, make sure he got in as early as possible. And then he might even have to play himself. If I didn't take him out, he maybe be able to win, 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 and then he's playing himself in his own queue, which is obviously not allowed. I think he meant, can he play a ranked game? Yeah, I can wait a ranked game. To be honest, everyone has been really available. I was expecting to maybe have to wait here and there, like letting a ranked game finish. You know, it'd be nice if you didn't queue up a ranked game when you have 1 minute left on the game before you. But just checking to see if you're above Mozzarella. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, he's in a game right now. You're right. Definitely need to pull him out. He does not get to pre-queue. After this game, whether he wins or loses, then he can queue up again. Can we get a payout on the prediction? Sheesh! Wait a second. Oh, Reddles beat Wavy. I see why you want your payout. That was a saucy power slide, Mr. Reddles. Zapatos is Loki Slater's kryptonite. That'll be a good game. Zapatos was a lot of people's kryptonite yesterday. Reddles waiting inside the net. What a save. Used up his little boost to transition around. And then a post hit. I wasn't watching from Mozzarella PV, so I don't know how open it was. But it felt possible. Pogo shot from Reddles. Trying to get the fans along the way. Up 5. Feeling comfortable. Is going to get scored on because of it. But why does prize pool have an extra 5? Any cash donations, so like not sub gifts or anything like that, or bits, will get added to the prize pool. And somebody donated $5 earlier today. I don't think they necessarily wanted to add it, but I decided to add it all the same. Mozzarella 7-4 now. A few kickoff goals. He's got 2 kickoff goals to 0 for Reddles. Reddles staring at an open net though, as Mozzarella gets aggressive. Are you going to the Birmingham land, Fear? Probably not. I think I'd rather watch party it, and maybe if they were to give me like a cool watch party setup at Birmingham, but then I'm probably not going to go by myself without the family or something, so I'm thinking I probably won't be there. But I plan on watch partying it now that we're a full-time Rocket League streamer. Getting Dr. Known in chat would pump up that price pool. True, he would just be $5 messaging everything. Fear, please say Birmingham again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Is this an American moment? Mozzarella is out! Another win for Reddles. He's got the Zap Dasher, but he has now shut down everybody who has 1 win. No longer can you be tied for 5th in the money with 1 win. Pogo for the fans while I set up the new leaderboard. Oh, I feel like he did a Pogo earlier. Counts. Counts. Mr. Wave on deck. The Zap Dasher's already here. He's ready to go. $20 minutes. We probably have like 2 more games. If I'm being honest, it's probably this one and the winner against Wavy. Zapatos versus Reddles. I think whoever wins will both let them keep their streak going. Let's say Reddles wins twice in a row, has a 4-game win streak. When he joins in tomorrow, we'll let him keep the 4-game win streak. We'll let him cut the line. I think that's the best way to handle it. As far as shoddy, as far as anybody who gets forced out by playing against US East players, I think maybe it's already so favored. I feel like you're pretty favored by getting to start the day on EU servers, getting to play a bunch in the beginning. I feel like EU is just favored in this in general, so I'm going to go ahead and say that makes up for it. And we don't have to worry about it too much. But certainly US East is at a disadvantage, I would say. Not only because their preferred playing time is much later than like the stream ends, and they have to join in when EU has already been claiming the hill, which will just be tough. Right now, this is the entire queue, but I think that's good because I don't know if we'll have another game other than Reddles versus Zapatos and then the winner versus Wavy. That'll take us probably to 5 Mountain Standard Time, and my first day of work will be complete. When Zapatos invented the Zap Dash, it was on your stream. The most famous uses of Zap Dashes were from Zapatos on LAN. I think it was at Turf Wars when his Zap Dashing really made a mark. And then people suggested it could be called Zap Dash. So when he invented it, or when he started running it, I mean, people have probably run it before, right? But I think the cultural moment for the landing wave dash was Zapatos at Turf Wars. You're looking forward to the World of Warcraft streams? Listen, if I can get to a point where you guys could hang out with me while we play some hardcore WoW as well, we'd be in great shape. I'd be a happy camper. But for now, we're just going to be grinding out what we always do. Rocket League 1v1 show matches. Crazy how fitting the name is. Yeah, the reason why I felt like Zap Dash, obviously people were resistant to naming moves after people. They're like, oh, I don't want to do it. Like, how Zap Dash kind of just works even if it wasn't being named after someone. It's just like another word for a zippy, quick dash. I'm assuming Zap doesn't want it to be called Zop because it's Zapatos, technically. The Zop Dash is really how everyone should be saying it, so that it matches Zop. Zapatos. Fear, in your opinion, is it ethical for plats to be Zap Dashing? Sure, why not? Let the plats Zap Dash. Let them have their fun. You think it's the same with Psycho? Psycho, I don't think works quite as well as Zap. Johnny Depp says Zap Dash? No, Johnny says landing wave dash. Johnny does not go Zap Dash, I'm pretty sure. But he does say wave dash, which I would argue is like quite arbitrary. It's just not named after someone. Goodness, what a boomer of a shot from Zapatos. But Reddles had it red. Another great goal line save, but now 0 boost. This is a situation that Zap has to come out the better of. Reddles gonna chase this one down. Dunk is fairly neutral. Zapatos wants to fake here. Go near post. Reddles covered that as well. High speed into the net to be able to make a save on a big hook shot, but did not get put out of position. And there is that plank flick to convert. Reddles dropping the nice one. And with 1:16 left to go, it's a 1-goal lead for Slater. Who do you think has the potential to create a new mechanic that gets named after them? I don't know. It's kind of random. But yeah, I mean, Dark is a good example of who does a bunch of unique stuff. You know, I don't think before the Zapdash people would necessarily have said Zapatos would have a, you know, a chance at getting something named after him. The Feer? Yeah, I think the answer is Feer. The Feer flick. We need it. The fans need it. They've always wanted it. Just wait until you see Johnny Boy versus Feer Appjack commentary. That is when you'll see the Feer flick at its prime. Is the air dribble ceiling pinch double tap, widely known as the Zen? You know, people don't call it the Zen. Well, they call it the Zen, but they don't call it a Zen. Does that make sense? It might be nitpicking. But it's like if you said, "Oh, I did the Zen," like people would kind of know what you're saying, but people wouldn't say, "I did a Zen." Whereas if I said I did a Psycho, you know what I'm talking about. I did a Zapdash, you know what I'm talking about. But you wouldn't say I did a Zen. I guess you could say I did a Zen ceiling double, but then you have to explain the whole thing. Project Vanishing. Thank you for the gifted sub. 9 subs on the channel, on the day, on the front, on the gifting. Chat's a long day. Reddle's looking like he might hold the crown at the end of the day. Although it's not going to be easy to win again against Wavy. Mozzarella is in the queue. We might not be able to get to him. We will play out the final game, I guess is what we'll say. If we're not at the hour mark, we will play out one more game. Reddle's going to get the dub. Zapatos hopping in, but denied by Mr. Slater, who remains the king and has to face Wavy yet again. Three for Reddles now.
Congrats on full time.
MK Vanilla, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. GG's. Thanks for playing. Reddle's going to hand over the crown willingly. Looks like we got Mozzarella and Wavy with nobody as a king. Do you play Mozzarella? He's an X in the 2? Yeah. We'll just have you guys play. We'll just end here. This will be the final match. Final match. Wavy, Mozzarella. And the way this one worked out, I'm not too worried about these guys getting to keep their 1-game streak or whatever, since Reddle's basically just retired the crown today. But we want to make it all the way to our end time. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one of you take King's side. The final game of day 1 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did as well. Mozzarella is going to be playing in a Dominus with Popcorn Topper, which is a bit unique. I'm glad we were able to start on a day where we got to play all day. 8 full hours of King of the Hill. Moxie did a lot of work for a long time. Wavy coming in and showing his prowess over here in NA with a chance to extend his lead even more. We got Reddles hopping in for a 3-game win streak. Not allowing Wavy to get the win back. Potential Giga Chad move. He did put himself into the money, but he could have put himself ahead of Nas, which would definitely be a pretty respectable position. I'm excited to look at the Liquipedia real quick because I think it has everybody's records and stuff in the King of the Hill as well. What a pre-flip save on the respawn. Wavy playing spoiler today. Oh my goodness, mozzarella. Wavy is so deep inside your head. The Dominus will score though. W Mozzarella for grinding any matchups. Yeah, he did grind a ton. Shoddy grinded a ton of matches against Moxie. A lot of people tried multiple times against Moxie today. Nas honestly only had a little bit more success than everyone else. He was 1 and 2 against him. Who knows what could have happened if he wanted to give it a few more tries. Do you get some of the proceeds for these YouTube sticker things? I hope YouTube doesn't get it all. I don't know what you mean by YouTube stickers. Like super chats or like... I don't know what the stickers you're talking about are. But the super chats and that kind of stuff, yeah, YouTube does not get it all. When you think about it, shoddy like a melody in my head. So true. Reddle's forfeit his win streak. Yeah, his streak ended at 3. As he retires from the king of the King of the Hill. But we got 2 guys willing to play, so we'll finish out today's long work day. And we'll pick it back up tomorrow. I think we'll have 2 hours of continuation of King of the Hill before it's time to pick a couple people and follow them through Salt Mine 4 quals. And we'll jump in and out of queues whenever we have time in between. You had the option of super chat or sticker. Yeah, I've never heard of sticker, but I'm assuming it's similar to a super chat. If Mozart and Cinderella had a baby, what would it be called? And then you're just pre-laughing at your own joke. It would obviously be called Cinderzart. Diaz playing EU Salt Mine? Yeah, maybe I can claim the Diaz run in the morning. I think that's some peak content. I'll be hitting up the Salt Mine Discord to see. Oh, we have actually a couple people more queue up. Hey, sorry, I should let them know. This is it for today. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. ends today with this match. Sorry, at Uke. We got a French player signing up. And Sabatos. Feel free to queue it up tomorrow or next day it runs. Could be Friday or Monday. The workday does have to end. It does. So what is the timer for? We're going to pause the timer at the end of the stream today, and it will pick up right where we left off tomorrow as we continue our 9 to 5 job that you are keeping me in here with the timer. Feer, with going full time, are you planning on changing your YouTube content at all, or will there be just a lot of content only on the VOD? There'll be a lot of content only on the VOD. Yeah, I'm not going to somehow turn it all into YouTube videos. But I might try and pick out a few stuff to make YouTube videos. Like today, there's probably a few key Moxie games that would be interesting to make a video from. I just got to find the time to do that because I'm basically spending all my time here doing the stream from the beginning to the end of the day. In the future, I won't be doing that. I'll have time to make more videos and stuff, but then I'll also have less stream content, so it's just a back and forth. Mozzarella 4-3. A second win would not get him into the money, but it would get him one step closer. Reddles made sure to get 3 straight, but he's been trying to grind out his win on USD servers. The fact that he might get it while in a Dominus with popcorn as a topper Just goes to show why you never give up. And why maybe sometimes just you need a change in mental. Please host a 2v2 tournament. Maybe one day. 1v1 is a little bit easier to set up. Forceful, name with a 16 million viewer raid. Appreciate you. Wavy, did you go top right? So he missed. Mozzarella did as well. 10 seconds. Are we going to have overtime in our final game of the first day of the 9 to 5-a-thon? I think we have a chance because Wavy is going to be able to undercut this. Mozzarella doesn't have a ton of boost. A flick over the top. Needs to get back around it and keep it up. Pass to himself. Keep passing it up in the air. Mozzarella will send it away and a Mozzarella win as he gets 2. And the crown will be relinquished with Mozzarella holding it. Chat, we made it to the end of day 1. GG's to everybody who hang out. Anybody here spent the whole day with us today? One in chat if you think you legitimately spent the whole day with us here. I'm going to look at this exclamation point bracket with you guys here for a couple minutes. Epic Prince Gaming, I believe it. Reed, I believe it. You have the internet like breadcrumb history to prove it over here on this King of the Hill. King of the Hill number 3. Oh, San Diego State. I didn't realize that's where Zapatos was. 27-5. Wavy 6-2. Shoddy 5-8. Reddles 3-1. Not bad. Nas 3-2. And it looks like everybody who's in the money had winning records. Everybody outside of it losing. A lot of people had to just pick up some losses against Moxie. And every single result. This is crazy. This is crazy if it's going to have them all. Did this give Wavy a win? Because I did not give Wavy the win here. But I think it's, you know, good for the history. No Feer, Shoddy. Not gonna lie, if you spent the entire day watching a live stream for car FIFA, that's wild. I'm kind of jealous. Yeah. It's because the Feer stream is so sick. You had the stream open the whole day. Does that count? Sure does. You get those channel points accrued. All right, chat. I had a great time today. I know it seems like I might be leaving work 2 minutes early, but the stream won't end until official time. 379 subs on the day. We almost have a full 40-hour work week already in the books today. Thanks for hanging out. The stream ultimately was longer than 8 hours. That's also my excuse. 8 hours and 16 minutes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the announcement. Felt like it was worthwhile, worth the hype. It's not often that I do like a pre-announcement and try and hype it up because I kind of hate those, to be honest. But this one felt like a big one, so I went for it. Thanks for hanging out today. I had a good time. Hopefully you did as well. I'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. We got a lot of hours to get done. 30 hours, 26 minutes. Right back on the timer again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the support over the years that made it possible to do this full-time thing. Now you get a lot more of me. Later, homies.